Oh wow. Oh no. Where did I go? Ergo, can you talk please? Are you here?
Hello.
Why is my microphone fucked?
Yeah, your microphone's only on my left ear.
I don't know why.
On stream.
Wait. Did this somehow get set? Hold up. Is it advanced?
Hold that up.
Oh my fucking god. How do you... How the fuck... I'm so mad right now. You're fucking lying.
What's up?
It was like, you need to go to settings, audio channels, and I'm like, channels doesn't exist. Great. I'm gonna be stuck like this forever. I have no idea how to fix it. This doesn't work. Delay? No. No. Filter? No. No. Like, I don't know what to do. Wait, no, no. I go hell, what am I supposed to do?
Give me a second, I'll come.
I can't do it.
What's up? So wait, the mic is...
Literally the one called microphone, yes. Huh? Okay. Piece of shit.
No, I just want to see.
Yeah, see, it works.
And now let's do it.
Ah.
And it's not gonna work again.
Yeah.
Can you replug it from the interface?
Yes. I mean, just take... Oh. Okay, do you understand that, like, my mic is mono? Did we go over that?
And
So
you
yeah.
always had it on here?
I don't know. Maybe it got turned off at some point. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, but now it's good.
You know as much as fucking I do. Like,
Because now it's guess that this is mono, so it spews it back.
yes, but yes, my microphone has always been mono. But if that setting got turned off somehow, it could have just said, "Fuck you, Luna, you can't do that." Like literally, I fucking hate it sometimes. Oh my god, no, this doesn't even work. Why don't you work?
I mean, it's there.
I know it is.
Just need a moment.
Meh. Can one of you die, please? I don't need two of them. Please die. Thank you.
Clicking 5 times is not helping.
It did. It definitely.
It didn't.
It worked.
Nope.
It definitely did.
Stop doing that.
It definitely worked.
It didn't.
It
You can't do that.
It definitely worked.
It didn't. It would work the same thing if you didn't click it a few times.
No. Now get out of my room so we can start playing. Hey Juicy, hey everyone. That fucking sucked. The game doesn't even work. Why doesn't the game audio even work? It's the correct fucking application. There we go. Goddamn. This is the worst. I was already sad. No, I'm just about to cry. I gotta be real with you. I just kinda wanna cry now. Hello Kaiser! Welcome in! Welcome to the archives. I hope you enjoy your time. I'm upset now. I'm upsetty spaghetti. Are you there, Argo? Please tell me you are.
Yes, I am.
Okay. I was gonna be even more sad. It's okay to cry. I don't know if it's okay to cry. Okay, time to go to the courtroom. Hey, Nick! What is it? Is something wrong?
Nah, but did you see all the people here? It's crazy. Oh, so check out the Mask glossy I bought.
You bought this where?
From the little tents in front of the courthouse. They have all sorts of things for sale.
Why are you putting up merch stands outside of the fucking courthouse?
You know I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff.
Oh, also, we might have to pause in the middle because I need to go help with something. I'm getting a little dresser and I need to bring it inside. So, I did spell his name right, okay. I did spell his name correctly in the title. I'm very glad about that.
You didn't check?
No. That's the joke.
Come on, I'm guilty, throw the book at me.
Who's screaming like that?
Oh, Mr. Wright, you made it.
Yeah, I did, but it doesn't look like things are gonna get any less ugly for you.
Because I did it, I'm the criminal. Me.
He said it again.
I sent the calling card to Lord Taylor, I admit it.
But you don't have the sacred urn, right?
Well, that's true, but that doesn't mean that I didn't commit the crime.
Normally, when I say, of course you didn't, I'm being sarcastic with you. Yikes.
Good damn, wait a second.
RTD2. Argo needs a second. Yeah, no, you know that feeling when it's like everything works normally until it doesn't? I was like, hello CI! It's been like, God, it's been a hot minute. How are you doing? You having a nice Sunday? Oh my god, like, yeah, like things just could not go more wrong, you know? Like the morning was hectic, I had a headache that wasn't very fun. Such a mood. This is working yesterday, why are you borked now? Exactly! Like, I streamed on Friday! Why did it break? Did it auto-update despite me not asking it to? And that fucked it up? I think that might be it. Like, the application just decided, oh, now's the great time to update! And then that's what happened. It's been too damn long and yeah, I'm here. Yippee! Actually, great timing. Did you know that next month next week, we're celebrating my affiliate anniversary. Like, technically speaking, it was yesterday, but you can set the celebration to a specific time within, like, 2 or 3 weeks, I think, of the date. So I decided to set it to next week, because this week I had D&D. So I didn't have the time to,
That's how technology works. That's why you have technology branches, but you have freaking...
yeah. But yeah, no, I'm telling you. I didn't do anything between Friday and today.
That doesn't matter, that's not how it works.
It's still
It's not the machine that you set on once and it works freaking 24/7 ideally. That's not how it works.
Thank you, CR!
Yeah, no, I just want to say that we're doing a stream next week because to celebrate. Like a little marathon. So I was just like, good timing for you to come back, you know? Stop! That won't work on me. No!
Oh, actually, let's check if Mim Gacha works.
Sure. I mean, I just used mix it up as always. It's on as it's supposed to be, but either way, I'm only up because it's my day off. Yippee! No, it's okay. No pressure. I just like having you around, you know? Yeah, no, I don't know what's wrong with the meme gacha. Did I mess it up somehow? Give me a second. I'm just gonna double check because sometimes shit can go wrong.
Yeah, well, we have to just check.
Yep. It cannot hurt. Because sometimes it can be that I messed up the numbers or something, and then it borks. Okay, let's see. Special identifier, it says random 30. Feel a lot of pressure. What do you mean? There's no pressure at all. Don't worry about it, okay? 29, 28, and it should be right.
There's not all the pressure, we also were supposed to do it like this.
27, 26, 25, 24. Yeah, no, it should be fine. Random 30. Save. No, I'm sorry. Please don't. Let me try playing it manually. Can I test it? It will not play. Great! It did what random Miku did, which is that it eventually just barks and refuses to play. That also happened with my random Miku redeem. I can try turning that on right now. Does it actually play? Nope. Random Miku also doesn't play. So the meme gacha is probably dead. Forever.
Actually, did you move the files of it?
No. Well, since I updated them, did it somehow mess up? Because I went and updated everything. Oh my god.
Did you move the files, didn't you?
Yeah, but yes I did, but I did update it. Did it somehow revert?
Yeah.
Yeah, it reverted. No, I swear, I sat and did this. I sat and did this for so long.
And you didn't save it proper.
Yeah, no, but Argo, the thing is, the meme gacha thing is so big, right? That Mix It Up nearly borks every time it has to load it. So it's not a question of like me doing something deliberately. It's that sometimes it just borks out and doesn't save.
Can you keep a copy of it exactly where it was?
I mean, not now. No, that's good. At this point, I will fix the meme gacha. Okay.
You sure?
Yes. But if we sit and do it now, it's probably gonna take like half an hour. Do you want me to do it now?
Talk about stuff.
Okay, fine. Let's go. I know where everything is. That's not the issue. So just talk it off. We can just talk it off.
Yeah, we can just talk it off. We can talk about your upcoming, donathon.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, that sucks.
At least Angia works because it's independent, you know.
Yeah, it's independent. Yeah, this is why it makes it up. Okay, okay, wait, there it is. That's the first
because
one.
the obvious thing for me would be it doesn't work. It probably can access the file directly.
Yeah, but like the problem is like why did it not work?
Honestly, I if I was at your place, in your place, I would just copy the memes back where they were.
Yeah.
Just copy, not move. Just copy them, so they also there.
Yeah, but I'm stubborn like this, you know. I just can't believe it.
I don't think you have the patience and mental fortitude to be stubborn for that.
Oh, I am. I'm doing it right now as we speak. I'm literally doing it right now. DGS Trumpet Boy. It's actually not that hard.
I have to basically go to my kitchen, because my coffee has. I have to filter my coffee everything.
Why do you keep rolling that once for me?
Also, Juicy, you're good. I refunded you the points. This was a free for you.
Yeah, no worries. Please don't worry about it. You'll get the things back, but yeah, I don't know, maybe that's what happens to the Miku one too. I'll try checking it out. But
yeah,
I just have
sure.
no recollection of moving the files for that one.
No, you'll never have a recollection of it.
Shut up! Just because I have fucking
I'm just saying that's an argument.
Just because I have undiagnosed ADHD doesn't mean you get to bully me.
It's not about bullying, it's about you using it as argument. It's not an argument. I don't remember doing that. That's not an argument. Like, you know.
Shut up!
Because, like, they presented as like some.
Shut your mouth, sir. Wait, which one was this? Wait, no confidence.
But guys, now you know why I don't believe in the testimonies.
Yeah, I'm basically an Ace Attorney witness. But I did. The problem is I did update it, but it must have fucked up saving. Like, I think that's what happened.
It didn't save properly. Yes,
yeah.
I didn't double check. Yes.
Yeah, cause like I expect this fucking application to work.
Also, you can try to save, do a few, and then close and check.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
because
I will.
If it doesn't save, bro, yeah, because just to be sure that and so you don't do all of it, and then it's
Yeah, wait, is
so
this
just
one...
a few and check.
Yeah, wait, is this one still where it used to be? I'm just double checking. It is, okay. So it's not all...
So one of them was. So there is a chance it would work.
Yeah, no, there are a couple of them.
So there was a chance it would work and it would be even more confusing.
Yeah, no, there...
Because one of the times it would work and others it wouldn't. So it would be like, what?
Yeah, no, it's because some of them are not in this specific folder, they're in the...
Like, I know we should and sometimes don't mix it up, but it's kind of a nice thing that you can run locally and use, on shit.
Yeah, no, I don't mean to shit on it, it's just, sometimes it would be nice if there was some kind of warning.
Because again, like, you have to, like people have to realize too, that like, everything like the support between OBS and other shit is like, it's held by a freaking duct tape,
Yeah, but yeah, I think the nicest thing would be, hey, we can't find those files, wee woo, wee woo, and then I would actually know.
Oh yeah,
but I don't because nobody tells me.
Like that's the price you have to pay for highly customizable.
Yeah, evots.
Or you know how there's stuff that's supposed to like, you do something for some website as a plugin, right?
Lune meme gacha. 2 Happy Meals, please. There we go. And then last but not least, the cat. You know the one. Okay, save. Please save. Mein Gott, Leute. Okay. Now save. Now I click it again. And I just check one of them to see if it... Memory. That's how it feels. Like, Jesus. Okay, click. No, because if one of them is fixed, then that means that all of them have saved,
Yes.
Yep. It's on the C drive. So now, if I do a playtest, it should work. Yep.
I have a joke for you.
Yeah.
What is a skeleton's favorite snack?
Fucking hell.
Go on, guess.
Guess?
No. Go on, guess.
No.
Come on! Guess!
Honestly, that was very productive.
Why are you laughing? I haven't told the punchline yet!
Yeah!
What is a skeleton's favorite snack?
Let me just see if this fixes the Miku one
Guess!
too.
Guess!
This one is, have you seen my pigtails? This one was...
Why won't you answer me?
British people.
What is my favorite snack?
Miku becomes
No!
a hat.
No!
Nice.
What is it? Why must you fail me so often?
Okay. And
thank you guys for hanging out. Like,
thank you. Yeah, thank you guys for staying around while I do this because
I mean, Luna, you might think otherwise, but some people find this content more interesting than the game.
Oh my god, I have to set up the channel point reward. I can't even save it.
Oh, for Miku. Yeah, that's fine.
I have to completely redo that. So that's not happening now.
Yeah,
oh wow.
Miku,
okay.
I didn't expect to fix. I guess
this content is more interesting than Ace Attorney, huh? I guess we should stop playing.
Also, just like because like Meme Gacha is at the redeem right now, so it's better to fix it.
Yes.
And,
Yes, please feel free to use the Meme Gacha. I'm sorry.
I'm going to use it.
Something went wrong.
This is for Juicy.
Something went wrong. But it works.
Repeat after me.
Something wrong. Remove the file.
I apologize.
Batot. No, batot. Bachot.
Bachot.
Batot. Bachot. Batot.
Oh
no, chot. Todd!
It's a classic.
Not T-O-D, but C-O-D. It's Todd.
Oh, caught, but caught.
Not God, not...
This, I feel it when you try to explain how you pronounce some stuff.
Yeah.
Anyway, I admit that I'm guilty.
You do?
Yes. To make sure they give me a guilty verdict. Please!
Oh, there you are, Ronnie. Bonjour, sweetie.
Bonjour!
Bonjour.
Nancy, honey, bonjour! Well, actually, I don't really know why I should be speaking French to you at the time like this.
Leave it all to me, Ronnie. I still will protect you.
You see, actually the TV's
Can I tell you something, Nicky boy? I can guarantee that my Ronnie is innocent. If he's declared guilty, I'll be ever so cross with you.
So why are you smiling when you say it?
Well, if you'll excuse me, I got some errands I need to take care of. I'm counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck.
Dang.
Okay, bye.
Imagine having male hot wife, you know?
Right? I mean, he's a very pretty male wife. I'll give him that. I can see why she married. To be honest, I really don't know whether Ron is masked DEMASQUE or not, but there's only one thing I am sure of.
Oh my god.
He doesn't have the sacred urn right now.
Also, guys, that's my
It's a lie! It's time for you to enter the courtroom! Hi, Golden Dog! Yes, I do have stream avatars. It is on Twitch, though.
Twitch, yeah.
I have no idea if it is even possible to do cross-platform. I think they would have to be on top of each other, which would be very awkward.
It's very... I mean, if you do a back thing where you have Twitch and YouTube chat, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. If I like had one set of avatars for YouTube and one set of avatars for Twitch, I guess. But like, it would be sad that people couldn't interact with each other, basically. So it kind of defeats the purpose, I think.
But yeah, stream avatars are fun. It's very nice to work.
They're very fun. If you want to play around with them, you're welcome on Twitch.
Also, there's also only on Twitch there's a drop game.
Yeah.
You can trap exclamation point drop and you can put any emote and it will.
You can put an emote in and you can try to land in the pile. It resets every like few minutes or so.
5 minutes, I think.
Yeah.
When you don't see the pile, it definitely resets.
Yeah, actually I can check right now. I think it's here. No, where is it? I have the tab open. Just is it this one? Pixel Plush, there it is. And I need to
Oh, I know you, Golden Dog. I know you.
I can tell you exactly what I put the Lotus Fine. You showed up on my homepage. Yippee!
Yeah, YouTube, yay!
Yay, YouTube, yay! Yeah, like it's been going
That's
pretty
why YouTube
good.
Discovery actually is worth something.
Yeah, party cakes. I need to go to Spring Blossoms, and I have set the time down to 90 seconds. So it's 1.5 minutes.
1.5 minutes. Okay, so that's very
Yes.
Also, I have a very 3-word joke.
Okay.
Twitch Discovery tab.
But I appreciate you clicking in.
Yeah.
Appreciate you clicking in. It's very appreciated. I hope you will enjoy the community.
Also, just for reference, a month ago we just started this trilogy.
Yeah, we started like a month ago-ish. Maybe a little more. Yeah. You can check. I didn't put it in my... I don't know that I put it in my... What's the word? I cannot speak. I don't know that I put it directly in my YouTube, but if you do check out the Twitch, there's also a Discord and stuff if you want to hang out. You're very welcome. Courtroom numbers? Hey. Oh shit! Unknown man on the stage!
Like, legit, when I first opened the door, I was like, what the actual fuck going on? Like, I feel like I threw into alternate universe, you know, like...
Well, I need to verify my Twitch account. No, I mean, you don't have to. Like, the Discord is, you just need to type !Discord. Oh, wait, no, I only allow verified to watch, right,
That's the thing, yes.
Yes, so, I really apologize that that's the thing that had to happen, but I was hate-rated once, and that is a very good, way to kind of limit the damage
most rudimentary boss.
Yes.
Puppeteer accounts. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Like yeah, like most sock puppets and bots are, yeah. So that's why I only have those that are actually verified with like a phone number. And I'm sorry I had to do that. I know it's pretty strict, but
we just need to know you are real.
Yeah, I just need to know you're real. I'm sorry. My apologies.
We just need to know if you are a person that can afford the phone number, okay?
Yeah, like I know it sucks. I know it sucks.
Like what actually sucks is that people do this, you know.
Yeah. What actually sucks is the people who exactly. What actually sucks is the people who abuse Twitch's system to make tons of sock puppet accounts to harass people for the mere act of existing.
I still can remember the fact. Remember the time that the dude wrote to me and wanted freaking to give me his account name on Twitch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And I was like, dude, I have this account just in TV. Like, okay.
Yeah.
Like, court is now in session for the trial, Mr. Drone Delight.
Hold up a second. My microphone is picking up a bunch of stuff. Usually it doesn't do that. Like the noise suppression and stuff.
Right, I'm going to mute you on Discord and...
Yeah, like, I don't know why, but it's like... It's just popping up. It's fine, I just have trouble remembering my number. Oh, please don't worry about it. Like, I get you. The thing you can... Yeah.
I can't hear anything on stream. I did with one headphones and went really high up.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure.
How about now?
But like how many dB minus it is? Like
it's like in the minus 40, 45.
Oh, it's very low. Okay, I don't think it would be like...
Yeah, it's just they didn't show up before, so I'm just like... Ah.
Maybe the filter got fucked, one of the filters.
It's
like
maybe
if it switched from mono, it also might the filter be
It was the thing...
We troubleshooting today, we might as well. It's a long stream, we can easily do it.
Yeah, for sure. Do you guys hear any background noise right now? It's because I have my fan running, which I always do.
I listened to the stream. I couldn't hear it in my headphones on loud.
Yeah. So I'm asking you guys, can you hear anything at all? Because if not, it's just a question of maybe the actual thing got more sensitive. As in, what's it called? Like the actual display got more sensitive, and it isn't like necessarily that something happens to my microphone. Okay, this is the right way around. That's not the issue. Yeah. Just let me know. Let me know if anything fucked up. Okay, let's just keep going. Did you read this? Not hearing anything of the like. Thank you, Kaiser. I appreciate it. Yeah,
thank you.
I of course I trust Argo's judgment too, but I just wanted to be 100% sure that like there wasn't anyone hearing it.
If two-person confirms is more, you know.
Yeah, exactly. It feels more secure that okay, like it's not just like it could be like Argo's headphone setup that was uniquely good at not. Yeah. Anyway. Did you read this?
Yes, I did.
Okay, let's go. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Oh boy. Can you hear anything? Thank you. Go. I just
remember the freaking Ace Attorney's ridiculous compilation that Momo sent.
Yes. And the fact that like that didn't even feel like it was half of it on.
No, I was like maybe they go a little ridiculous and they started with that, and they also some of them were from investigation games, and I just like remember how stupid some of this shit are.
Yeah. Like is anything? I'm assuming is there? Yeah, that there's no like weird noises. I know that if I do something like this, you're probably able to hear it, but like I just mean like.
Mr. Droning,
droning white noise.
I think it's white noise.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I asked people to listen out for.
That doesn't sound like anything. So
exactly, because I know that unless I used like really high noise suppression, it couldn't possibly like completely hide the sounds of my keyboard or whatever.
But it's kind of the result of the fact that you have high quality mic. So
yes, it's kind of too good.
So they have this static, basically kind of white noise like ground.
Yeah. Anyway.
What about the prosecution? Are you prepared to, what voice do I do?
I don't know. you knew you were gonna be him since we started a month ago?
I can't do a Spanish accent.
You don't have to do a Spanish accent. That's fine. You don't have to.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what I can do. So.
That's a great voice. Love that idea.
What a stupid question.
What the fuck?
Well, you said it's perfect.
Okay. I'd like to see how long you can keep that up.
What did you say? Fine, let me ask you, Anna. Are you ready? Are you ready to pass this assessment? I can understand you, Mr. I'm not, I guess? I'll apologize.
Sure is a voice of all time. I know. Sorry.
No, I'm trying. I don't know. Fuck. What do I?
Yeah, time to actually be serious because that voice is gonna kill you in the long run.
No, actually, it's very easy on my voice. I'm just speaking with my tongue basically out of my head.
Yeah, you could try to be in kind of the range that Karma was, maybe.
Oh fuck.
Like not the deeper one, just the normal one you did.
Fuck. You know, when I basically have like a decision paralysis in my head non-stop, you know.
Okay.
When you're like, and then you are ready to say something, but you stop because you think a little more, and it's like, yeah, okay, you know, I just fibble it, and maybe it will fall in place.
Yeah.
But if you're ready, okay.
Okay.
A-I-E-E-O. Brzmi chrząszcz w trzcinie. W Szczebrzeszynie chrząszcz brzmi w trzcinie. Okay, got it. Well, if you're not ready... What?
No, just... Yeah, Matt is ready to join in about 20 minutes.
Nice. Well, if you're not ready yourself, you shouldn't expect others to be. As a rule to live by. Who are you?
Wait,
the best prosecutor! The editor says so! He enters the judge. Who the fuck are you?
Yeah.
Who the fuck are you? I'm Godot, legendary prosecutor. I've never lost a case because I never actually had one.
Ah, he's the one that Detective Adme was talking about. It's like, yes, Maya. What the fuck are you on about?
I love how they're memeing on this.
He's the guy that Adme was talking about!
No shit. Adme literally said, tomorrow this guy is gonna be standing across from you in court. And then she acts surprised when that's the guy that's standing across from them in court. Did they expect him to get shot too? Luke Adme, yeah. Yeah, literally Luke Adme on Twitter, I will fight you.
Yes, your reputation precedes you. How many cases Godot had?
2. Probably.
1. This is the first case, probably.
Yeah.
What kind of cases you've dealt with so far? None. Ha! None.
Oh my god.
I told you. I never lost a case, my ass.
I never lost. Wait, no, that's the psychology. I've never lost a case because I haven't had one.
And he's a legendary prosecutor.
Yeah. The way
Edgeworth.
Yeah. I think Edgeworth might have been smoking some shit because this ain't right.
Edgeworth was like, done. No, I'm done. But who's the best prosecutor? This guy.
Yeah.
Jimmy from the Secretariat.
Exactly. He literally like pulls a guy out of the dumpster and it's like this one.
You look cool. You're the best prosecutor now. Oh yeah,
I've had all of 0 cases. Thank you, sir.
But I love it because basically what they did with prosecutor in the 3rd game, they went all the fucking meme, like and they feed on that bullshit, you know. What did you say?
Oh my god, sorry. I literally just got followed by a bot.
I've never prosecuted a case before. That's why I'm legendary prosecutor. What's up?
I'm just trying to figure out what to report it from.
For bitch's behavior, I don't know.
Yeah, possible scam / bot account. There you go. Blue Sky moderation service is pretty good with this kind of stuff.
Yeah, because they're still not relatively big, so it's actually manageable.
Yeah, and I will block them as well, because...
Yay!
I don't know. I'm already not in the mood to I have a small following on there, and I don't want to kind of poison it. You know. Never prosecuted a case before. Let's go.
Never prosecuted a case before. Never, but you said you've never lost before.
That's the kicker. He hasn't.
Exactly. I've never lost. I've never won before either. Quite arrogant for a beginner, aren't you? Even the mightiest of redwoods begin their life as mere saplings. Yes, but I'm asking in a court of law. Actually, statistically speaking, then, if you think about stuff, Godot basically going to be the worst prosecutor ever.
Right?
Yeah. Don't you know anything? That's kind of legendary, to be fair.
Yeah, he's legendarily awful.
No matter the man, we all wear masks. Either one on our faces or over our hearts. But let's not talk about the state.
Yeah. Go on, sorry.
No, but let's just talk about the freaking state of fucking judicial system in these games, because the freaking convicted criminal are going to be a prosecutor.
It's absolutely fucked, dude. That's why Apollo Justice was the way it was.
Yeah, it's got to the point that you have to convicted prosecutor to get him out of the freaking so he can prosecute shit because you don't.
Argo! One of the main prosecutors in the series is a convicted murderer. He was convicted for murder.
That's what I'm saying. Luna, I'm literally talking about him.
Yeah.
You have convicted prosecutor that's in jail.
And then the next one, they have to ship in from another country. I'm fucking dead.
Also, you know what also interests me about the...
By spirit of justice, this game system is fucked.
I am absolutely stunned they actually speak the same language.
Right? I mean, yeah, that's kind of...
I mean, they have their own language, but they actually speak their language, you know?
Yeah, it's like how can Phoenix prosecute in a foreign court of law, but nobody speaks a different language at all?
I remember this case with yokai when it became kinda awkward to make it localized for California. So.
It was so funny.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Californian yokais.
Yeah, we will not be playing at the same pace as this, but we will be playing the new trilogy as well, so that's gonna be a lot of shit.
It'd probably be a longer stream, but one and not two.
Yes, not two every weekend, because I have basically been almost unable to do any other stream.
Because we are on a time frame.
Oh yeah, for sure. But yeah, it's basically because I feel like I haven't had time for anything else.
That's a real deal, alright, Nick?
A real scam artist. Why does it seem like all prosecutors are the real deal?
Because your face. So you finally met Phoenix Strite.
I forgot about this.
Huh? Nick, is he a friend of yours?
No, I don't have any friends that call me Trite. Just who is this masked man?
I've returned from the depths of hell to battle with you. Oh well then, Prosecutor Gobo.
Gobo.
It's not Gobo, it's Godot, Your Honor.
Gobo.
It's kinda good indicator that the T is silent.
Yeah, I know. I think
in any case, please give your opening statement.
But the thing that I was unsure of is not so much whether the T is enunciated, it's more like, is it Godot or is it Godot? You know what I'm saying? Because Godot still has a silent T.
I absolutely love English vowels.
Yes, you can see what I'm saying, right? That's uncertain. But I definitely would prefer to say Godot, I think, if it was me.
Yeah,
but I'm just saying, I don't know which one is right. I don't know.
I do prefer Godot because it actually respects the vowels, and I think vowels should be respected.
Yes.
Hashtag respect the vowels. Okay, please give your opening statement.
Yep.
opening statement. Those things are not fit for even dogs to consume. I have only one thing to say before we start. To you, Mr. Trite.
What is it?
Are you familiar with the saying, a chain is only strong as its weakest link? I wonder how much you can withstand before you and your case break in two.
Lisai.
Well done, let's hear from the first witness. Hello, first witness. My name is... No one has asked your name, witness.
Ouch.
The important thing is what you know, that's all. Stop talking, we're listening. Yes, sir. Alright, witness. First, let's hear about, what do you know about the thief that stole the urn? Yes, sir. Then I stole the urn. DEMASQUE is a master thief that first started his crime spree 6 months ago. He's so confident he sends his calling card before he even commits the crime. This was his 5th heist, and as usual he sent card on to the retailer. His pattern is always to go after only the most precious of art pieces. That's why he was sure it was DEMASQUE, sir. It fits his MO to a T. So the actual identity of this DEMASQUE is... Mr. Godot, what are you?
I forgot.
Who does that? Who did it? Who freaking passed the coffee? Who did it? Who? We're in the middle of a trial here, Mr. Godot. Blacker than moonless night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself. That is coffee. I'm sure you can grant me at least that much, Your Honor. Oh, please, proceed.
I like to imagine that at the end, Godot got sent to the hospital for intestinal issues and drinking too much. Yeah, he goes to hospital for too much coffee. And before you're like,
basically got clogged. His intestine got clogged. And
exactly. Before you're like, oh, coffee isn't really that dangerous. And I'm like, I have known several people who cannot drink coffee anymore because they drank too much when they were younger and it completely destroyed their intestinal system, and now they can't even drink it anymore.
Remember, guys, poison is the matter of the dosage, not what it is.
Yeah.
Ah, very well, it's only coffee after all.
What? You can't be letting him slide this early in the trial! Hold up!
Judge is very impressionable, okay?
He's gullible as fuck, dude.
Impressionable. Brutal cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Impressionable.
Gullible.
But listen, that also works in Phoenix's advantage. He does let Phoenix go with weird shit too.
Yeah, true.
Well, Nick, what are you gonna do?
As long as they haven't brought up Mr. Delight's identity, all we can do is show that it wasn't Master Mask who stole the urn.
Sweet.
Lovely.
Sweet DEMASQUE.
Okay,
This is the cross-examination. Okay, what do you think?
Well... I think it's this one.
You are correct.
And...
you present something.
I would present... this one.
Yes. Because it makes no sense.
Yes. No, I remembered immediately that they were talking about how this urn isn't worth shit.
It's priceless, but you can really like
you can't sell it. Like, it wouldn't make sense for a phantom thief to target the sacred urn because you can't sell it for shit. At that point, it's better to sell this because it's a golden statue.
Absolutely.
That is 100% worth more because it's worth its own weight in gold.
It's actually worth in material alone.
Exactly. But this has no material value. It only has sentimental value, which is just as important. Don't get me wrong. But
the only person who died is Maya.
Yeah. Can I ask you a little something, Detective Gumshoe?
No. Just hearing a little in that question is making me nervous.
You said that he always goes after the most precious art pieces, right?
That's right, pal.
But there's one problem. That's not what he did in this case.
Stop sitting like a gremlin.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I will stop sitting like a gremlin in just a moment, because I'm trying to do something on my desk and it's requiring me to lean forward.
Oh, there.
There we go.
Leaner.
Now I can sit good. Also, hello and welcome to the stream. How was your Sunday? How are you? It's lovely to see you guys.
Oh my god. Also, like, I can't believe
it's supposedly priceless art doesn't exactly rise to the level of precious art! Yes.
Yeah, I can't believe freaking Wukong freaking preload with 120 gigs. Like,
yippee! Wait, that isn't just the full game preload?
It is full game. It is full game preload, yes.
Okay, I was like, the way that you made it sound was like, oh my god, that's only like...
No, because I wanted to add preload so people don't think that the game is out. It's not out yet.
Yeah,
preload. Yeah. What do you mean?
No, but the way you made okay.
No, I get that. I understand it.
The way that I interpreted was that like the preload was only like half of the game or something. That was the way you made it sound.
Also, a funny thing with preloads, right? Especially on Steam, because like you might think, oh, you can preload the files. Isn't that kind of weird? So you get files early. Can you just crack it and pirate and play early? When you preload, at least on Steam, and most of the is also similar, you basically download encrypted files. And when this release, it basically needs to decrypt it, so it goes through and decrypts it and kinda, unpack it, so to say, right?
And I mean, someone.
And if you have a weak CPU, it can take longer than to re-download it fully.
That's funny.
So it all depends kinda on your internet and CPU.
On your system
if you have a decent CPU, it will be faster. Like,
yeah.
But yeah.
That's funny.
It is. It's like, back there was this time back in the day when you still installed stuff from the DVD drive, right?
Yeah.
And when the digital stuff came in, the internet was not so fast, but it got to the point that it was faster to just put the code from the DVD to add to account and download the game than to install it from the DVD because it was slower.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Nick, how can you say such a terrible thing? No, I meant from a financial point of view. I mean, it wouldn't fetch a good price.
Well, Prosecutor Godot, what's the value of that word?
It's literally nothing.
It's fucking priceless.
Yeah, like, and that's the problem. Like, you cannot sell something that's priceless. You can. Like, that's the problem.
Honestly, listen, I can't, like, I don't want to go into spoiler territory. I can talk about after I finish this case, but this case is my favorite non-like final case.
Yeah.
The appraisers I spoke to said they couldn't attach a price to it. And I mean that in the worst sense.
So in other words, it was not the kind of item that Master Mask would normally go after.
So he means it was not price, it was worthless.
Yeah, exactly, it was worthless. Yeah. Oh, congratulations on your 5-stream streak! Yippee!
Congrats, thank you.
Thank you.
We appreciate it.
You're so good.
If I understand you correctly, Mr. Wright, you're saying that the theft of the Sacred Urn was not the work of Mask the Mask.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Actually, all I did was point out the contradiction. The argument made itself, but...
Well, first of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. Was it the last robbery the work of Mask the Mask or not? What do you have to say about this, Mr. Godot? This coffee here is my own special blend. I call it Godot 107. I am spiritual successor of Morgan Frey. I'm trying to decide whether to cut down on the acidity or the bitterness. That's the only thing I've got on my mind right now. Mr. Trite.
What?
If you're really a man, you should clean up your own mess.
Sorry, but I don't get what you mean.
If you're saying it wasn't Mask the Mask that stole the urn.
I can now put my hands back on the keyboard now that I am done with putting on some hard-to-align stickers on my model kit. Yippee!
Is it Gunpla?
Did you have fun? with the model kit?
Was it Gunpla? Sorry.
We're very interested in the concept of Gunpla. Indeed. What's up?
Yeah, I started it. Then it must be someone imitating the mask methods. A fake. A fake Mask the Mask.
Fake DEMASQUE? That sounds ridiculous. But I like it.
Oh, I think I know
Now,
his
before I
angle
decide
here.
on my coffee, I believe some proof is in order, must try. Proof that the person who appeared at Lord Taylor that night was actually a fake.
I feel like I know what his play
Matt.
is here.
Sorry, it's Matt. Hello, Mike.
Good morning.
Oh, Matt! Hello!
No.
No,
Thank you.
yeah.
Afternoon.
Yeah, but I think I understand what Godot's play is supposed to be here. He wants to prove that it was a fake Master Mask, and then he wants to prove Ron was a fake, because he's just an insane fanboy. Yes.
You want to be a judge?
Yeah, you want to be the judge?
Very well. Though I don't approve of Mr. Godot's behavior, his point is valid.
The Rising Freedom looks very nice, but extra bright with the stickers compared to usual. Oh, you mean the model. That's cool.
Yep.
Mr. Wright, we're waiting.
Looks like I'm going to have to prove it. Any proof that the person at Lordly Taylor last night was in fact fake DEMASQUE.
It's security. Camera
Yeah.
photo.
To the security at Lordly
Yeah.
Taylor, I'll be coming to purloin the most priceless work. Yeah, okay. The security photo.
You know why?
He isn't wearing the thing on his chest?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not butch.
Like
And
this
that would be
one.
very hard to fake.
Yep. This one here. He isn't wearing it. The proof is right here.
This looks like a photo taken by a security camera.
But if you look closely, you'll notice something peculiar about it.
Well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? Go on, use the pointer and show us what about this picture is so peculiar.
So I just point here-ish.
Yep.
It's right here, of course.
You mean Mask DEMASQUE?
I have here a piece of reference I would like the court to take a look at.
Isn't that the publicity photo I bought this morning?
Congratulations. Pretty happy with the frame they're using. They completely redid the inner frame and it's so much more expressive than the older variants of the Freedom Gundam. Ooh, so it's like more movable and stuff? That's cool. The problem I have with the security camera photo is the brooch on the mask's chest.
Reach here. Bailiff, get my steed. We need to retreat at once.
A brooch, Your Honor. It's not a clasp for holding one's cape on.
A clasp, eh? Ah, I see now.
My god.
Do you want me to as well?
Yeah.
But Mask DEMASQUE in the security camera photo. Ah! He has no brooch.
Oh shit.
The brooch is the same as the emblem on the mask's calling card and serves as a symbol. But the thief that broke into Lordly Taylor wasn't wearing a brooch. In other words, this Mask DEMASQUE is a fake.
I've been fooled again?
Nora.
Oh, gumshoes.
Order. It's true. Undeniably true.
Just a second.
Yeah. Da-ba-da-ba-ba. But yeah, that's the first trial, so...
Very nice.
Yeah, we basically, like, on Friday we did the last part of the last case of the...
I'm sorry, just
second
for context, I am trying to get my hands on a dresser, and we are communicating back and forth, so that's why if I seem distracted, this is just around the time. So I just wanted to ask now and make sure that everything is okay.
Then we also Friday finished the first case of this game and the first investigation, so we're pretty good pace.
Dang.
Yeah. Alright, let's see the main gadget should work now.
I love cats. I love every kind of cat. I just wanna hug all of them, but I can't hug every cat. Can't hug every cat. So anyway, I am a cat lover and I love to run. I'm sorry, I'm thinking about cats again. I really love cats. I'm thinking about cats again and again and again and again and again.
Give me a little break. Give me a moment. Oh my god, I need to phrase this right. I can't think in Danish right now. Ah!
What's up? What's up?
No, it's just they're at soup.
At soup? Damn.
You know what I mean?
What are they trying to buy?
It's just the dresser. A soup.
At soup?
Yeah. A little bit of bending between the upper and lower body, but now there's free to use the rotation since it's upper, middle, lower section of the chest now. Can you move side to side? Damn! Sounds super cool. I feel like you would really, yeah. I feel like it's robotics notes day again. You know?
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. We can keep going for a bit, but I'm just keeping an eye.
Okay. Go.
Yeah, just gonna.
Detective Gumshoe, how could you have overlooked this? I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how
I'm shit my job, sir.
Yeah,
you guys literally pay me pennies.
You don't even pay me, I pay you!
I pay you to work!
Hey now. If you're gonna have a pity party, invite me too.
Mr. Godot, you deserve some blame in this too.
It's my first case, Judge.
Yeah, just 2 seconds.
1 second.
I only want to blame you because you're so handsome.
Yeah, it's one of those things when the judge summons you to the private chamber to discuss the case.
He's just poking his fingers together. So, I'm still reeling from the breach line. Like, I know sometimes he likes to be a little silly, but just reading that line seconds after joining.
Like, we're talking about,
oh my gosh.
Like, the judge is very impressionable too, he's like...
I love how quick he goes to either side. I love it.
Yeah. Mr. Garler, you're evil! Oh, sorry, I'm getting a call. I'm bailing! Hello?
How could you have overlooked
Hello, Lune. Bye, Lune.
such a large brooch?
It's made probably from like empty inside brass.
It's funny, I was actually just trying to buy a shelf yesterday.
Lune actually wasn't trying to buy a shelf, it just kinda happened. And there was also some that was extremely cheap. Like it's basically it's a big one, exactly what you need with some extra stuff, and it's only 25% was the new cost.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. I mean, the furniture usually is the thing that goes deeply inside because people usually want to get rid of it, and the fact that you usually need to pick it up causes it, you know.
Oh yeah, of course.
Try to motivate somebody to make it worth their time to actually go and pick it up. Yeah, like trying to get rid of furniture is hard. thanks to it, you can always find something cheap. And if you're flexible enough that you don't need something extremely specific.
Oh, I love, what's it called? Facebook Marketplace?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's
like
what was used. That's what was used in this transaction, yes.
Yeah, like any chance I get, I'll usually just be like, dang, I want to get this thing. And then it's like, why don't I just check Facebook Marketplace too? And then I usually find that thing.
Yeah, like and sometimes when
the shelf that I got was a tiny scuff on it, but it was $80 cheaper than buying it brand new. So it's like,
yeah, and
I think I can go that way.
And you rarely care about freaking, some small blemishes and stuff. It functions well.
Oh yeah, I mean for me, I have a ton of like wood marking pens, so I'm able to just color over it and then it disappears.
Okay, alles gut.
Alles gut. No problemo.
So VK's got
victory.
It's just, let me just put my headphones. It's just one of those things where it's like sometimes it's faster if you just communicate verbally.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
How could you have overlooked such a large brooch?
I approach it with reproach.
With that brooch.
Yeah. We're approaching the brooch with reproach.
Approach.
The what now? Huh, the brooch you're talking about.
Is here in my mug.
I have it below my mask. Where could do?
Yeah, but yeah, if I'm a little distracted, that's just it. I just want to make sure
what do you mean little?
Very. But I am paying attention to the game. But I'm just like, yeah.
You mean this?
Okay, no, he's pulling it out.
I thought
Oh, you masked the mask. You had.
You have a mask and you have a brooch.
Where did you find it?
At soup. Well, I've always taken notes for evidence. I got it at the crime scene. It was hidden in the shadow of a big female Buddha statue.
It's even stranger. Buddha statue? It must mean the Ambi-Fae statue.
Why didn't you tell me about that, sir?
It's very strange.
You would lose it. I've always put evidence away in my pocket.
See, find someone who's admitted to doing it! Why do you accuse... Like, I swear to God, the Game Theory video accuses Phoenix of doing this, and I'm like, no, there's someone much worse! This man is unscrupulous!
I stole the evidence.
Yeah.
After all, it's the safest place for crucial evidence.
It really isn't.
This guy's one cool customer.
He's fucking not following procedure!
Likely just doesn't know law, so...
Yeah.
It's a little early to be shaken up, isn't it, little lady? That friend of yours left pretty little hickeys on there too.
Hickeys?
Heebie-jeebies. Figuratively speaking, of course, I'm referring to Ron-the-Light fingerprints.
Huh? What? The defendant's fingerprints are on the brooch. Order in the court. Mr. Godot, let's see that brooch.
I've grown attached to my metallic girlfriend here. Take good care of her.
This man sucks.
I mean, it appears to have been torn off some clothing. There's a little bit of cloth left on the back.
Obviously, there must have been a big struggle that night at the crime scene.
Uh-oh, Phoenix. We have a problem.
You mess with Godot. You get burned.
No! No more sips, please!
Oh no, wrong app. Ah!
The spiritual successor of Morgan Fay.
Indeed.
Godot Fay.
Ugh, he's been playing me like a violin. Damn. Just imagining him shredding him with the fucking...
Well, Josh, I'm about ready to call my next witness.
Yippee!
Huh? You done with me? I haven't proved anything yet.
You never do. You've proven your own incompetence. That's
no. That doesn't sound good at all.
No.
At least you're aware of it.
At least you're self-aware. At least you're self-aware.
Bailiff, bring the next witness into the courtroom.
No.
The room of court.
The room of court.
I forgot a T. Oops.
Oops.
Karoom.
Karoom.
Wait, did I get it right? I did. Finally time for the ace detective to make his appearance, huh? Okay.
Well, when you're a streamer, but we also try to get a shelf.
But I'm also trying to get my goddamn shelves! All at the same time. Yeah, no, I just got ready so I can just swipe for the payment when I'm done, when I'm ready, you know? It's easier to just prepare it now. Don't clip my bullshit. Don't call up my bullshit!
Okay,
You said you like being him, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, so you can, like, just don't...
Yeah, okay.
Like, Matt will still be the judge, so it's not like
yeah,
he's
exactly.
just
So we
out
still
of
have
commission.
the proper,
Yeah.
And Josh talks a lot.
He sure do.
1 second, he's one drip of the coffee pot. Let's hurry it up.
I don't know if I can talk about the actual, like, value content of his words, though.
Shh! Silence!
Yes!
Now I see. It's all becoming clear.
What's clear?
Notification. I wanted to check if, like, Teppy or anyone else had written me, but it wasn't Teppy. I need to keep an eye on a lot today.
Zwei! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me.
At this point, I'm wondering if I should ask people to DM you instead of me if they want to join.
No.
That'll be worse.
No, because you're actually ready for it, and I don't need to freaking nudge you, because I still need to... Somebody still needs to nudge you about that.
True.
Like... What we have here is a judge and a prosecutor. A coffee maniac at that.
Yeah.
Am I correct?
Yes, that's right.
Huh, not bad at all. You're the first person that's ever been able to penetrate my secret veil.
What secret?
No. How do you like coffee?
How do you know I like coffee? Oh my god, you piece of shit.
Well, Sir Prosecutor, let me introduce myself. Also, didn't Godot talk with him before the freaking thing?
No! Argo, no! He puts his witnesses in his pocket, okay? Because that's the best place to keep your valuable witnesses.
I'm not interested in where Godot put his witnesses. My name is Look At Me, Ace Detective, a rising star illuminating the heavens.
Bully, these two make a perfect pair. They'd either be best friends or they'd tear each other's heads off.
My Twitter handle is @MeLook.
I've heard that on the night of the crime, you were all alone on security detail.
You have heard correctly. His design is so fucking...
It's so bad. Like, I love it, but I hate it.
My specially made monocle is worth more than 100 Detective Gumshoe. That's 100 times 0 is 0.
Right.
Each Detective Gumshoe was worth anything, that is.
Why is this guy all by himself anyway? There must be some reason. I'm sure of it.
Well then, tell us what this special monocle of yours witnessed.
Oh my god, no, not the crit fail. Ah! No! Mom, I failed.
It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the day changed.
Nice.
That is when my nemesis, the infamous DEMASQUE dancing descended upon me. Dancing descended
like,
upon
this drawing of the moon is so weird too, like this level of detail and size.
Level of cheese.
It just feels so weird to look at.
Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police.
I call bull. You did not see him. You did not see
also,
that.
I just
Oh no.
Go ahead, please.
Yeah, it just also hits me more and more how awful Prosecutor Godot is and going to be.
Oh yeah.
Like.
Yeah.
So you didn't get a clear look at the criminal?
My specially made monocle never misses a thing.
He's lying.
You mean a magnifying glass? However, that is limited to things that fall within my own visual range. But of course, that's only natural.
I fail to see why the witness seems so proud of his performance that evening.
Well, Sir Old Timer, let me explain. We are not speaking of any ordinary thief.
Not.
The things of
Finally someone
thieves,
used
the
the nut
great...
button.
The great DEMASQUE, my arch enemy. That is what my instincts and my years of experience tell me.
Very well. Proceed with the cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
No.
You dare?
So, darkness swallowed me before, and you need to present something.
The sword?
No, it's the brooch.
Oh. Because he would have had to have struggled with the... Oh, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. If he wrestled with the guy. Mr. Abney, could you take a look at this with that special monocle of yours?
Ah, this belongs to the criminal mastermind, my arch-nemesis, DEMASQUE. It is, in point of fact, DEMASQUE brooch.
Is it?
It is.
It was found on the floor in the basement of the warehouse. I wonder how that happened.
Ha! Elementary, my dear lawyer.
More.
I have a joke for you. What is a skeleton's favorite snack?
Okay.
Go on, guess.
Death?
No. Go on, guess.
Oh no.
Come on! Guess! Why are you laughing? I haven't told the punchline yet! What is a skeleton's favorite snack? Guess!
You're putting me in a lot of pressure.
Guess! Fuck! Guess! Guess, goddamn you! Why won't you answer me? What is my favorite snack?
Bones?
No! No!
Jesus,
What is it? Why must you fail me so often? Ribs! Spare ribs! Fuck!
Punny, punny. I cannot literally be normal for like 2 fucking seconds. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Fine. Everything is fine. No problems. We are solved. I just need to do something slightly different, but there's no problem. So like that. And like this. 100. And just send. And type the code. Perfect. She'll be here in about 40 minutes, by the way, Argo.
Yeah.
So we need to go pick it up. Nuh-uh. Not quite. It clearly shows signs of having been ripped off a piece of clothing. I can read.
Ripped off? Aha!
We can only deduce that the thief struggled with someone that night. That's the only thing I can think of. And there's only one person that was in a position to have a struggle with the thief. The only person that was on security duty that night. You, Detective Adney. Detective Adney, you must have fought with the thief that night. So why did you lie in your testimony to the court?
Witness? Giving false testimony is a serious crime.
Since when? No! Wait just a moment, Cyril Timer.
Don't talk to me like I'm living in a nursing home.
Oof.
Yet.
I just remembered, Your Honor. I was just confused because I've been dealing with so many cases lately.
QC, you're so good at the jump game.
The true measure of a man is the amount of work he does. That's what it always say.
Nick, you can only handle one case at a time, isn't that right?
You talk too much.
Shh! Witness? So you are now saying that you and the thief fought?
Hold on, that's quite enough, Your Honor.
Excuse me?
Save the big questions for the testimony. That's one of my rules. Indeed, I understand. Look at me, I agree completely.
Yeah, of course you do. Of course you love to give testimony. Oh my god, you piece of shit. What?
Indeed, it's true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment.
Go on.
However, look at me cannot be so easily discombobulated. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. A true gentleman fights only with his own fists. They were not enough. His first blow struck true. Bam! And that's all she wrote.
So in the end, you did catch a glimpse of Mask DEMASQUE?
Correct. It was during his third crime that he struck me from behind. It seems that my memory has become a tad jumbled, so to speak.
Well, that's certainly understandable. I myself always get confused about which testimony goes with which case.
That's concerning.
You did not have to say that out loud.
That can't be good. Please don't say the quiet part out loud. That's terrifying. Do you even remember what this case is? Here, let's see. Indeed, it's true that...
Okay, the last statement.
The last one?
Uh-huh.
This first?
I need to press it. Yeah, press it.
Press it. Can you tell us a little more about what happened?
My opponent was both powerful and vicious. You might say he was powericious.
Powericious?
I assumed the at me fighting stance, but a sudden flash light blinded me.
Also, I think we should just take like a little break around 3 and then get it sorted out.
That, of course, was a checkmate. My opponent has bested me.
What do you do now? Should I ask more about this? You were blinded?
At me fighting style.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What is this at me fighting style?
I'm sorry, but that's a trade secret. I really can't say anymore. But I suppose I can tell you if I absolutely must. The main thing is to put your back to the wall. That way no one can get behind you.
That's it? That's the at me fighting style?
Well, Mr. Wright, what about that testimony?
Important.
Okay. Of course it's important. We've learned a detective's secret technique after all.
Yes, indeed. I'll remember to use it if I ever take a walk alone late at night.
Important.
You know why?
I think is he eyeballing me like that? It's creeping me out!
Now then, witness. We'll go ahead and add that secret information to your official
Hello,
testimony.
Vixen. Hiya! Just popping in to say hi and to see how you're doing with this insane case. Making progress, I guess! I have no idea where we are, what we're even doing, or who I am, but we're going, I guess. Okay, I put my back to the wall and fight, but the feast will land upon my third eye. I mean...
Why is it wrong?
Because... Wait...
Go to present and check the...
Sorry, I'm just kind of thinking... I mean... Cause this?
No.
Oh, okay, we're not...
Read the sword description.
Okay, we cover the blows to the back of the head. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Because he confessed that himself. Detective Adme, your testimony is crumbling like a house of cards.
What fun this is, said the lawyer. It's a truly pleasure to cross swords with you. And now, once again, you have thrown down the gauntlet at my armored feet.
I believe this is what you said yesterday.
No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere beside the door. Then my arch-nemesis struck me on the head from behind with the gruesome item here.
From behind, huh?
But just now you testified that he struck you on the forehead. I hardly think you could forget where you were hit on the head.
It seems I've made another mistake.
Detective Adme, that's not the only strange part of your testimony.
What do you mean by that?
For example, the very fact that you hit the calling card from the police itself is strange. It's almost as if you were afraid they were going to help with security.
Geniuses such as myself have always been misunderstood. How sad.
That's wrong.
Objection! To every human to forgive divine. Humans aren't machines. They have souls, feelings. They live, they die, they love, they hate, and yes, they even make mistakes.
Hey, hold on! It's not as pretty as that.
Really? What is it like then? Always chase a riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules.
This is it. This might just be my chance to turn things around.
Mr. Wright, what exactly is it that you're asserting?
Well, Your Honor, the defense asserts that... maybe that he's Master Mask, I guess?
Yes.
Yes. The answer is simple. It's all clear to me now. Detective Luke Adme's true identity is actually Master Mask.
Yeah!
Order in court. Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this?
There are too many unnatural parts to Mr. Adme's story. He says he was hiding at the crime scenes, which is why no one ever saw him there. And then in this last case, he manages to outperform Detective Gumshoe, and the entire police force miraculously retrieved the stolen treasure.
That's because I analyzed the crime scene data and made an exquisitely elegant deduction. I picked up clues that the police overlooked in order to arrive at a...
Nope. Oh, please. The explanation is far simpler than that, Detective Adme. The truth is that you are, in fact, Master Mask.
Ah!
Mr. Wright, this photo, it clearly shows Mask to Mask. The security camera belongs to Lordly Taylor Department Store. He shouldn't have been able to manipulate it.
He didn't need to manipulate it. He gained access to the warehouse under the pretense of providing security. Then he simply dressed up as the thief and stole the urn.
So, the ace detective is actually an ace thief? Is this true, witness?
Aha! DEMASQUE MO is pure genius, and so am I. Look at me, ace detective. You're very clever to have come to such conclusion. I'm impressed, Sir Lawyer.
What?
Pretty impressive that he managed to hide that nose. Must not have been comfortable. Oh yeah.
That's what I was thinking right
No, I'm standing by that it's a fake rubber nose and he's just lying.
Witness, you're admitting it?
Nick, now's your chance.
Yes, time to put the last nail in this guy's coffin. Detective Adme, when you assume the thief's identity. More coffee.
I have a 3rd-degree burns. Godot Blend 102, my personal favorite.
Mr. Godot.
The Ace Detective is actually an ace tier. It's not a best-selling novel. There's only one problem. It simply isn't true.
Mr. Godot, Mr. Wright has made some very strong points, and I'm
impressionable. I will admit my opponent has low and compelling narrative after the whole con. I believe anything you say! What is, in fact, nothing more than a patchwork quilt, Mr. Trite. If this detective really is the thief, then show us the proof of your claim. It had better be as hot and as perfect as the coffee dripping down your face.
I love coffee, Phoenix.
Well, Mr. Wright, don't just stand there. This court would like to see this decisive proof you have. Quickly.
Basically Phoenix is like completing his wet cat.
Yeah. Huh? Oh, yes, of course. What's the big rush?
Are you alright, Nick?
Adme looks pretty rattled right now. I'd like to finish this right now if I can, but can I really do it? The decisive evidence to prove Mr. Luke Adme is in fact masked to mask is right here?
It has yet to be found.
Has yet to be found, okay. Proof? Of course I got nothing.
Ha! Just what I thought. A man has to hold his head up high, no matter how bad things get after all.
Ugh.
I see. I thought perhaps you had some evidence to back up your assertion.
Isn't it funny that when the judge says I see every time he has the closed eyes?
Right? This is not good! I gotta stay on the attack! I never get another chance to prove that this guy is the thief. Oh. Come on. There we go.
Come on. Don't give up, Nick. Think harder and try again.
It's no good. I'm just not ready yet.
But are you gonna just give up and let us lose this?
So you've come to your senses, have you, Sir Lawyer?
I can't think of a counterattack at all.
It seems the cloud of suspicion surrounding this witness is
Like,
lifted.
I noticed so much stuff about this case after you know exactly how it unwinds everything. Mr. Godot, if you have anything further to add... Sorry.
Who?
Whomst?
Who are you?
That doesn't really matter right now, does it?
Mr. Light, what are you doing here?
Thank you, boy. The thing you've been looking for. I think I found it.
You mean that bag?
No, not the bag.
What's in the bag? Well, oh boy, it's been fixed, has it?
Honestly, like, look at me might be the most genius freaking perpetrator of the freaking all cases. Like,
yeah.
That's
the sacred urn. Nick, it's the urn.
Order! You, madame! That urn! Where'd you find it?
You'll never believe it. It was in the office of Mr. Fancy Pants Ace Detective. Look at me.
you can do it, Matt.
Oh, Desi, you're the best.
What voice is that? Do you know what he looks like?
I don't know who this is!
He looks like this!
Okay, really?
Yes.
Perfect. No, this is perfect. I like that one.
Peak twink. It's
He's a hot male wife, yes.
Yes, he's a hot male wife. That's his entire character. Our defendant is a hot male wife. Well, how do you explain that one, Mr. Atme? Even you are gonna have a hard time whistling out of this one.
Huh. Pathetic.
Mr. Godot, do you have something you wish to say?
Boulder Dash. Yes, Your Honor. It simply amazes me how quickly times... Poppycock. It simply amazes me how quickly times change. Boulder Dash. In the old days, a man was to be taken at his word. It's truly sad.
Bro!
I'm crying.
So if a guy stabs someone to death and then you ask him, did you do it? Even though you watched the entire thing, if he said, no I didn't, then you're just gonna believe him? You said to take people at their word, you know?
You're still denying that Mr. Atme was involved?
Before casting aspirations at the detective Atme, consider the young lady here. Your name is Desiree. Desiree the Light, is that correct?
And the power of the word has diminished over the years, so sad, I know.
Don't say so sad at the end, it sounds like it's being said by a Republican.
Right.
Yes, what about it?
Ha, how charming. That length of that woman is willing to go to save her husband is truly inspiring.
What are you insinuating?
As the wife of a criminal, you could have discovered the stolen urn anywhere. Including the office of the good detective here. That's a very fair assessment.
It is. For once.
Yeah, this is a very fair assessment.
Godot
so you found the urn. What does that prove?
Winning. You're so correct. You are so correct. Welcome in. I hope.
Honestly,
yeah.
Desiree is like, oh my god, like.
Yeah.
She is kind of a girl boss, but she's also so freaking like willfully ignorant.
Oh yeah.
He's just a big fan.
Oh, he earns a shit ton of money because he works as security and they kind of risk their lives, right?
Yeah. As if a security guard makes any kind of money.
In the building, especially, like.
Yeah.
It certainly doesn't prove where the urn was before you found it.
What? I just brought it here from the detective's office.
Please, madame, this town is already filled to brim with lies.
You good?
Sorry, just need to...
He needs to yap somewhere.
No, I'm sorry, the demo of a game that's basically a Balatro but Mahjong is out.
Argo, please, don't get distracted by gambling.
But it's Mahjong!
Argo, please! Please come to your senses! This isn't right!
I love gambling.
No! Kaiser, not you too!
Okay, any more could only compound the tragedy you have been witness to. Actually, I'm going to do
You're wrong! I would never! I'd never do such a thing! Mr. Light. Please, Nicky boy, you gotta help me talk some sense into these people. There must be some way. I gotta prove that Ern was actually in the Atme Detective Agency.
So I was managing my browser window and I accidentally clicked on a video on YouTube. It was from one of the VTubers going Snake Eater. And I'm like, okay, I'm sorry.
Show fingerprints.
I'm sorry. Yes.
Is that correct?
Indeed.
Yippee! Because
why would you show fingerprints though?
Because Phoenix touched it, right?
Oh shit!
I can prove without the urn was. But I had the fingerprints on it.
Fingerprints, eh?
The small you are,
now.
Now you really make me laugh, sir lawyer. Fingerprints indeed. May I go on? Good. Now, it would be perfectly understandable if my fingerprints were on the urn. After all, it was I who was guarding the urn in the first place. In any case, I might always in the habit of wearing gloves, as you can see.
Oh boy, I wasn't talking about your fingerprints.
So unfortunately, my fingerprints wouldn't be evidence of anything.
What about it, Mr. Wright? This witness's fingerprints would mean nothing anyway.
Nick, what are you gonna do now?
I come too far to turn back now. Abby must have brought the urn back to his office yesterday. And there, I'm sure someone must have left their fingerprints on it. The defense proposes that the fingerprints of this person should be on the urn. Me, right?
Yeah, hello, Phoenix.
Phoenix! Yippee!
So what is all this fuss about fingerprints anyway?
Mr. Atme, do you recall the events of yesterday?
Hey, Nick, come on, open it up.
Phoenix has such a good front profile. Yeah, I'm like, why does he look so lame at any other fucking profile? It's like,
I know.
You see a picture of him and you're like, damn, what a dashing gentleman. Hey,
funny.
Wait a minute. We can't just open his private property.
Don't be such a funny duddy. It's an important investigation. Well, what's in there?
Hang on a sec, I'm checking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kinda hard and smooth.
Hey, yo.
Well, hello there. General Atme.
It's true that I didn't get a chance to look in the bag at that time. But Phoenix just not allowed to be shown from his good side. I know, right? I did touch what was inside.
What? You touched it?
And I remember it very well. It was smooth and hard.
Well, that was
Your Honor, I'd like the court to examine the fingerprints on that urn. If my fingerprints are on there, then it proves that the urn was in Detective Abney's office.
Objection!
Well, even if your fingerprints are on the urn, it still doesn't prove when they were put there, does it?
Of course it does.
What did you say?
It's not what I say, but what Adrian Andrews, the person in charge of the exhibition, said.
I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable.
If she polished it that much, she must have removed any and all fingerprints on it. And the only chance I had to get my fingerprints on it after that was yesterday at the Abney Detective Agency.
Yeah, this blend, good old blend 107.
I wonder if some people are keeping track of these numbers.
Yeah, this number
has, like,
appears. This was the first one. This was the first blend he mentioned.
Yeah, I know. But I'm just wondering, is there like a Godot coffee blend spreadsheet?
I've decided. It's a little too bitter after all.
Oh no, he's overheating.
Order! I accept defense's request. Bailiff, take this urn and...
Wait a moment, Your Honor. There's no need for that.
No need, you say?
Precisely. I already know Mr. Wright's fingerprints are on the urn.
What are you saying?
Is he gonna accuse me of being the thief now?
No.
Yes, I've finally broken him down. Wait. I'm...
Take a good look, everyone. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am, the tragic clown.
This guy's nuttier than a fruitcake.
You see, it was me all along. I am the one and only Mask the Mask. I hope you all enjoyed my little performance.
Joker moment, right? It is his Joker moment.
It almost worked out too well, right?
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Godot, what's Mr. Atme's condition?
Insane.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, I do think that he is actually Mask the Mask, but like, this time, there was someone else there. Because, the thing is, right, even if he is Mask the Mask, it still doesn't solve the biggest problem. What the fuck happened with the sword? You know? Like, what I see happening, and maybe I'm insane, he actually is Mask DEMASQUE. He got knocked out, his clothes got stolen, and the guy that we see walking out is probably not him. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, was the urn swapped? Or did something else happen? And I'm guessing it's gonna have something to do with that fucking paint. Because if there's paint on it, that means it was taken out of the box at some point.
He's still in the lobby, laughing insanely, Your Honor.
Look at me, it's real 5D brain and so good at repeated playthroughs. Real.
I wish I could enjoy the joke as much as he seems to be. Also, like, also help not do his shit.
What?
Also help him out not do his shit at his job.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man.
Like, there has to be some kind of weird shit going on here.
Besmirching him with the title of thief.
Nick, you're right after all.
Because Luna, you have to ask because you're saying that, but you have to also ask why Ron admits he did it.
Yeah, no, but that's the thing, like why does, yeah, exactly, Ron not only admitted that he did it, but like would Adme have some kind of reason to want to admit to something like this? Like, there's a lot of cards at play here that we don't really know about. Yeah, I guess Mr. Dolly really wasn't the thief. But then why is he claiming to be? Like, why are you not investigating about this? You know?
Court finds it. Oh, sorry.
The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight.
A good trigger happy.
Yeah. Well, go on, Matt.
Do I still have to do that same accent?
You don't have to. You can do what you want.
Yeah, don't worry.
I'm going to.
Okay.
You're wrong. Wrong, I tell you. I mean...
Good, perfect.
Not exactly wrong so much, but actually, not right is what I was really trying to say.
Oh no, he's not. This can't be happening. What do you mean? You know exactly that this was coming.
The thief, the sneaky, odious thief who's been stealing all the treasure. It's me. I'm him. I'm the one you want. I'm the thief, I tell you. So do it. Pronounce me guilty, please.
I
don't know what kind of kangaroo court you all think this.
It is a kangaroo court! Don't even fucking deny it at this stage! The true identity of the thief has already been proven. Please hurry and pass judgment.
What are you talking about? I already confessed! I'm the thief, I tell you! Mr. Godot, don't just stand there drinking coffee!
Hey there, Mr. Thief.
Yes, sir?
If you're really a man, then clean up your own mess.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I just don't have any idea what you mean.
If you are Mask DEMASQUE, then prove it. That's what it means.
Yes, sir. I'll be happy to.
Jesus will be happy to, Nick.
Oh my god, I fucking hate this guy.
It's kinda cute. He's 100% committed to his fantasy.
Good boy. Just remember one thing. A boy only gets one chance in his life to become a man.
I know that. I won't fail, I swear.
Okay, then talk. We are listening.
Oh well. Let's all have a listen to this confession. The truth is, I've been Mask DEMASQUE all along. I mean, you can't prove that I'm not actually Mask DEMASQUE, can you?
Well, the thing is, I just don't think he is. Like, I don't know.
I don't have an alibi for the night the urn was stolen after all.
Like, it almost feels like he's deliberately trying to create himself, like, not an alibi or some shit, you know?
I donned my costume that night and dancingly descended upon the scene of the crime. Look, you can see right there in the photo. That's me. As for my brooch, I snagged it on the door handle and it got torn off, that's all.
Oh my god.
They're so dumb.
I don't like the direction this trial is taking.
Me neither. But this is how every trial goes, at least with me anyway.
Huh. You're doing great.
Stop it, Mr. Godot. You're embarrassing me.
Oh no! Not only is he hot male wife, he's hot bisexual male wife. Watch out!
Smash.
I think he's very gender fluid.
He's a virgin.
Like
I love him.
you're the only going to get one chance
Floating in
to
the court.
testify, alright?
I know, right?
If you make it through this with flying colors, I keep my promise too. And make sure you stay locked up in prison as one and only true Mask the Mask.
Thanks so much, Mr. Godot. I'll do my best. Please lock me up.
Right, objection! The witness is colluding with the prosecution! The client is colluding with prosecution!
I'm afraid it's time for the cross-examination.
Oh wow, Twig is... Wow.
Yeah. No, but the automat is a bit zealous. Please don't worry about it.
No, I know. I was interested that the Twink is a.
Yeah. I think now is a good time to call for a break because I need to go pick up the dresser.
Recess.
Recess. We're calling recess in the court for preferably, hopefully, not more than like 15 minutes, if everything goes fine.
Yep.
Wow, thank you so much, Dark, for the follow. Or do you want me to call you? I'm not sure how to pronounce the last half of your name. Remag? Remig?
Remag?
Remg?
Remg?
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the archives. We play a lot of dumb games. First was correct. Remag. Okay. I figured. That was my instinct as well. We will be, we'll be calling a little recess. I'll be hopefully pulling in the dresser, and then we will continue. It just needs to be pulled into the house, basically, so it's not gonna take that long. But we'll be right back, okay? Okie dokie. Hi again, friends. I'm actually surprised we managed it that close to 15 minutes. I was not optimistic. But yeah, let me just reset the crunch for everyone, just so we are. To be fair, that might be like playing with God, where like it crunches itself and then.
We may bring it upon ourselves.
Yeah, but
I'm an atheist.
Yeah. Wait a minute. I did do it right, didn't I? I did. Okay, everything should be fine. I'll just reshare the Discord as well. Yippee! Glad to see you back, Kaiser. Hello. Yeah. There's now a big dresser right next to me that I need to move into a nook, but the problem is, the thing that covers the nook is my desk, so I would have to move my PC out of the room and stuff, so we're doing that after stream. But it's fine, it's not actively in the way, I'm just trying not to die here. Oh my god, there's so much shit in the way. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. What's the deal?
Go with the statement, I mean you can prove that I'm not actually the mask and present the keycard.
This? Yeah. Oh, I'll turn off the music, sorry. I'm an idiot. There we go. Mr. Delight, this wallet belongs to you, correct?
Yes, it does. I had lost it somewhere. Mr. Wright, when you find a wallet, you should report it to the police right away. Just
no, you don't understand. This is an important piece of evidence.
Evidence?
What is evidence?
Mr. Delight, when did you first notice that you had lost your wallet?
Let's see. I think it was on the night of the crime. But I know I still had it when Desi and I went out for dinner.
This wallet was found at approximately 1 AM at KB Security Headquarters.
What? Surely you're not serious.
Yes, I am serious. This proves that Mr. Delight was in fact at KB Security that night.
No!
So if the defendant was at KB Security at 1 o'clock in the morning, then that proves that he has a watertight alibi.
No!
Furthermore, considering the distance between the Lordly Taylor and KB Security, it would have taken 30 minutes to get there by car, according to Larry anyway.
Well, Mr. Godot, do you have anything to say?
Oh my gosh, Godot.
Hi!
And stop drinking that coffee!
Tippy, chill.
It's not
oh no, I have.
ready.
Excuse me. I'm so sorry for my outburst.
Stop horny posting, bunk!
Your snack box is ready.
Oh, thank you.
I got my coffee and I'm ready.
Nice.
Nice.
Come on, Mr. Thief. Don't let this guy beat you. Tell him why he's wrong.
You're the only one who calls me thief, Mr. Godot. Alright, I'll try. I'll do it. I will.
Damn.
He's really got Mr. Delight all worked up.
Yeah, it's like a kid at his first day of school.
Look, it's just ridiculous. Why would I have dropped my wallet at KB?
Hey! Don't bunk me for what Teppy said.
Someone must have planted it there to make it look like I was there, not at the heist.
I hope you appreciated that honk. It's one of my favorite videos. Honk, 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 honk. I'm glad you're enjoying the Tangier redeems.
Planted it there? He's really reaching now.
Mr. Delight, you probably dropped your wallet when you took it out to use this, didn't you? The keycard's KB Security CEO's office.
No!
Ha, that was pretty good try, Mr. Tried. Unfortunately, you've overlooked one small thing.
What?
Motive, of course.
Always like a good selection of sound redeems. Oh, you are gonna love if you go down. Sadly, it's biddies, but there's so much else you can do.
Yeah, it's one Twitch panel below the stream.
Yeah, there's like a Twitch panel below the stream for Tangia. There's even more shit there.
Why would this thief go to the KB security in the middle of the night anyway?
Because he works there.
Well, Mr. Wright, it looks like you need some more evidence after all.
This stupid kid.
Now then, let's see your evidence. The evidence that shows why Mr. Delight went to KB security at 1 AM that night.
Is the blackmail.
Yeah, the blackmail letter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mr. Delight, I believe you've seen this before, correct?
That's...
My color-coded Fred letter.
What is it?
A blackmail letter. That's what it looks like from the content.
A blackmail?
Yes, basically it says, bring $50,000.
That certainly sounds like blackmail, alright.
Can't you see with the image, Judge? It's chewing gum. Real.
I mean...
At the time of the theft, Mr. Delight was dealing with the blackmailer himself. In KB Security's CEO office, a full half an hour away from the scene of the crime.
No! My unbeatable streak!
Thank you for the hydration! Hydra!
Order!
Welcome to the stream, Hydra! Yippee! One of those prank
Hydrate just like the dough.
Yeah, you need to... No! Coffee dehydrates you! Don't drink coffee! Of all the things!
So when the theft of the urn occurred, the defendant was at KB Security.
How's the Luna doing? The Luna is doing good. We are eating some snack. I just got myself a dresser. And that's about it.
Did you address it?
Yes.
Did you stop sitting like a gremlin?
Totally. And I definitely also stretched. I didn't. I'm sorry. I will do that more. Good posture. Good posture, Lune. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah. I got it for 100 kroner, which is fucking nothing, dude.
Wait, let me convert that to dollars.
Yeah.
So our American friends understand.
Yeah.
$1 million.
$15.
15? Yeah.
Yeah.
16?
$15.
15. Okay,
I got a dresser for $15.
We up there bargain hunting. We love to see it.
Yep. It seems that the person.
Like a perfect case for the defense.
It seems that it seems that the people who were selling it were moving out of the house. So I'm assuming that they might not have had space for it, or maybe they didn't want to transport.
This one stuff gone.
Yes.
Yeah.
Those are my favorite kind of buys.
Honestly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. We saw it and we jumped on it like ravenous dogs.
Once it's gone, pick it up.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
No, like you don't understand. I found it like yesterday afternoon, and we just picked it up now. So yeah, it was
honestly,
like really like just right away.
You may see it as a perfect case, Judge, but to me, I'm overheating. Well, let's just say that my Godot Blend 107 impressed me a lot more.
Huh.
I also like he's like the caricature of Ace Attorney Prosecutor, basically.
I find it really funny that it took Phoenix this long to provide hard evidence that Ron had an alibi. Real.
No, because he never got to the point, basically.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
You don't need to.
Yeah. What are you trying to say?
He needs to like connect the dots first.
You say that the thief was being blackmailed by the CEO of a security company. Did you actually investigate the CEO at all?
Huh? Well, no, I guess not.
Accusing a man of blackmail with no proof? I'm not sure what I think of that.
Well, I mean, there is proof. There's a blackmail letter. We don't know if it was the CEO. But he just had a key card that says the CEO's office. That's circumstantial evidence that the person who sent the letter was probably the CEO. That's all. I'm sure what I think of that. At least I know what I think of you. Damn, bro.
Good point. I'm not sure what I think of it myself. You claim that the defendant entered the CEO's office.
Not.
But you will need at least one witness to corroborate your claim, Mr. Wright.
What do you mean?
Nick! I think we're gonna have to track down the CEO guy.
No, we don't have to track down the CEO at all.
What do you mean by that, Mr. Trite?
There's someone else who can testify. Ron himself?
No.
This is the person who can testify that the keycard was used at 1 AM that night. This guy?
No.
Larry?
Yeah. He's a security.
Thank you,
Oh,
Hydra.
no.
Not Larry!
Who is this useless-looking young man?
He said it as it is.
Yeah,
You don't remember him, Your Honor.
Not exactly.
Damn right, Judge. Calm down.
Judge.
Yeah, calm down, Judge. You don't need to stick it to him.
But just looking at this picture makes the bile start to rise in my throat.
I mean, he's valid for that.
It looks like he doesn't remember the case from 2 years ago.
He probably blocked out that memory on purpose. Anyway, this man was working as a guard at KB Security that night.
Oh.
The question at hand is this key card. Where the smell is always the butts, it sure is. Who wants to be Larry? Do you want to be Larry, Teppy?
Alright, I finished my cereal.
On you
Cereal
go.
now.
Okay. When it smells, it's always the buzz. When it smells, it's always the buzz. Oh my gosh, I don't even. No, he's so dumb.
Don't make me give him a Western accent.
No.
Yup, that's the key card they use in the building I work. According to the serial number, this one's for the CEO's office.
Can't believe they
feel like
turning
it's
into
like-
this Larry as Phoenix's best friend and they're just dunking on him. It's well deserved, but still. Homeboy stole the lunch money and let Phoenix almost take the fall for it. I'd say their entire relationship is built on a castle of lies.
You need to get into that room and every time you need it to get into that room. And every time you use that card, it leaves a record. Yeah, it tells you exactly who went to the room and when.
As you can see, there's no need to investigate the CEO of KB Security. We should be able to discover the truth simply by analyzing this keycard's data.
Gesundheit.
All the build-up for that. I love it.
Proceed. I mean, that was a decent spit take. I'll give him that.
Well, Mr. Godot.
I lost my streak. The name of the CEO of KB Security is Kane Bullard.
Trying to figure out the pun of that one. Godot sure loves his coffee. He sure do.
I was unable to contact him directly, but I got the keycard. Data here.
So what does it show?
Each keycard has its own serial number, and they leave detailed records of their use. According to this data, this card was used at 1 AM on the morning of the crime.
Yep.
That means it can't be Mr. Delight dressed as Masked and Mask in this photo.
Huh. Looks like you're right. 2 minutes isn't even enough time to brew a good cup of joe.
So then... Are they saying it was like he hasn't accomplished?
Ron Delight was clearly in the office of KB Security CEO at the time of the crime. The prosecutor's office is ready to admit that fact. Therefore, it is impossible for the defendant to be masked to mask.
Good job! You did it, Nick!
That's enough! I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man.
Wow, doesn't that sound familiar?
Where have I heard this before? Besmirching him with the title of thief. Deja vu.
Yeah. But the way that I see it, it's very likely that this is more like a two-person operation, let's say. I don't remember if that's the case, by the way. I don't remember anything about that.
I know you don't remember. You don't...
What's wrong, Your Honor?
I'm ready to pass judgment, but before I do that, do you have any further objections?
No, Your Honor.
Sway my opinion.
Uh-oh.
Banana peeled. Real.
Very well.
Let's see.
The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight,
Yippee!
not guilty.
Yay!
Yay! Woo!
Court is now adjourned.
Too much
Before I
to
change
get
my
killed, bro.
You did it!
Yippee! It's not over.
Nick, you did it! You're right after all. Actually, I'm a little bit ashamed of myself.
Nicky boy. Oh, Mr. Light. Yeah?
Tappy can be Desi.
Oh yeah, sure, you should be Desi. I'm totally going to say. Oh, you need
What kind of wish did you give her before?
Can
I don't
you read
know,
the
hot
line?
wife.
Just read the line. Just read the line.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Alright.
With the thing. I'm sorry, I saw the Conan clip.
Oh.
The meme
yeah.
gotcha.
Oh.
The meme gotcha.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
I knew you could do it all along. I believed in you all along, Nicky boy. I don't know how I could ever repay you.
Oh, shucks. Thanks, Mr. Light.
Oh, shucks.
Damn.
I just know I'm blushing.
Congratulations, Mr. Nick!
Oh, no.
Pearls.
Oh,
I got a
no.
bad feeling about this.
Oh
Right?
no. She's going to think.
Who is this woman?
Oh, she's nobody. She's just,
You're blushing. How dare you do this in front of Mystic Maya? You should be ashamed of yourself!
Ow! She slapped me. She slapped me? She slapped me.
What? She did what?
She shanked me.
She shanked me in the face
you!
with a mallet.
Pearly.
This woman is Miss Desiree Delight. She's our client's wife. Pearl is the OG shipper, real.
Mr. Nick!
Yes?
You're even worse than I thought. Going behind the back of your own client.
No! You got it all wrong.
I'll never forgive you!
Ow! A double slap.
Well, anyway, all's well that ends well, right?
Someone is gonna die tomorrow morning. Like, that's just what I'm vibing with. Average Londoner greeting.
Oi, bastard! We got the sacred urn back, and the thief has been caught.
Yes. Oh boy. You go. It's muscle memory.
You're
Just
so
go.
right, and it's all thanks to Nicky boy here.
But actually, it was you, Mr. Light, that brought us the urn back. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, please, you're embarrassing me.
Phoenix getting slapped sure is not ending well. No, he always gets slapped. It's okay. He gets a slap, mauled by a tiger, thrown piping hot coffee on his face. He got whipped. He's fine. He got hit over the head with a fire extinguisher. If we want the case.
A small price to pay for justice.
Then why does this guy still look so glum?
But I am the thief. Actually, what's the
He's probably into it after a certain point.
What is it, honey? I did my best for you, Ronnie. Sorry, I have to send a message.
It's okay.
I know that, and I appreciate it, Desi. But what the thing is?
Cago.
Come on, kid, give the kid some time. Get just out of touching the blues. You know about feeling blue, right, amigo?
Mr. Godot, what are you doing here? Front-facing Godot can't hurt you. He's the real front-facing Godot.
Oh, come on. I just came here to say thanks to my newest buddy. You, Mr. Trite.
Maybe you should learn my name before you call me buddy.
Well, playtime is over.
Uh-huh.
Early this morning, the body of Kane Ballard was discovered.
Kane Bullard? Where have I heard that name before?
Isn't that the name of the CEO of KB Security?
Yeah. Now here's where it gets serious.
Wait, body?
The estimated time of death was 1 AM on October 12th.
1 AM on October 12th. You don't mean...
That's right, amigo. At the same time that a cheap little urn was being stolen.
God, it almost looks like he has fangs and some spikes. Yeah, I think that's what they kind of wanted to emulate, yeah. That he has sharp canines.
The CEO of KB Security was being murdered.
So then, what are you doing here?
Come on, you figured it out already, haven't you, amigo? Or have you already forgotten about that piece of info I helped you out with today?
Help me out with? What?
On October 12th at 1 o'clock in the morning. When the light was indeed CEO office, the scene of the murder.
Uh-oh.
After getting that blackmail letter, he must have been imbrued with utter rage.
Oh boy.
What are you saying? So I need to finish my snack. Imbrued with rage?
Speculation, Your Honor.
Objection, speculation, Your Honor.
Rondolai was once an employee of KB Security.
I thought he still was.
He was professional security guard.
An employee of KB Security? Didn't we already know this?
It looks like the alibi that saved him from being convicted as a thief. It's going to be the news that gets him hanged. Kind of an anti-alibi.
No way.
Oh boy, yeah.
He can be thief because he was at the murder scene when the murder occurred.
No! That's a lie! It can't be true.
Oh, but I am the thief, I tell you.
Rondolite, you're going back to the prison again.
Oh my gosh!
This time, the charge is much more serious. This time, you'll be tried for murder.
Nor.
Oh
Me
my
snack.
gosh.
Me snack. Me snack.
This guy can't catch a break, and Matt, I have to say that your voice is spot on.
Alright. What? This is impossible! Impossible!
I'm looking forward to another exciting showdown, Mr. Trite.
Unconceivable. Nor! Yeah, that's what it feels like.
You and I aren't through with each other yet.
Oh, so you mean like you want to go on like a date? Like, this first
Oh my
date?
god! I just got goosebumps.
Should have been me!
Shut up and
Not him!
Surely you won't back down from a challenge. You've never been a coward.
No.
Mr. Nick! Is something personal between us?
I'm sorry.
Okay, Pearl's anger extends to men too, so she's definitely, you know, not a bigot.
She's an ally.
She's an ally. She's an ally.
I returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. And I need your strongest
Wasn't that
potions.
bad?
At least let me have some fun while I'm here.
This guy. Who the heck is he? Maybe quiet, but he's the most dangerous enemy I've ever faced.
Well then, time to say goodbye to Mr. Delight.
Oh.
Don't worry, Pearl. Me and Mr. Godot just have to go in this closet together to talk business. Real. We were just practicing a pro wrestling routine, okay? Nothing weird about it.
Nick, how could this be happening?
Right in front of our very eyes, our client has been arrested for murder. And the one who established his presence at the scene was me. Poor girl. Arrested for murder on the very same day he's declared innocent of larceny. Brings Gato to the office. Gato enters his bedroom, big king-size bed. Right, this is my office. What the heck's gonna happen next?
To be contorted. I mean, contorted.
Sure.
Contortionist.
Contortionist!
Wow.
Wait, is there 2 more trials or just 1 more?
One more. There's no three parts trials.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, I'm glad we found the urn and all, but where did Mr. Delight get arrested again?
Well, supposedly Mr. Delight was in the CEO's office when the murder occurred.
No way, Jose! I don't buy it!
Did we get his profile yet? We did not. He's age question mark.
But the one who proved that Mr. Delight was there was Mr. Nick himself, at least, from what I can understand.
Looks like you did too good of a job this time, Nick. Well, how about we get started looking into the Cape of Security murder?
I think I'm gonna head back to Corain Village for a little while, if that's alright. Sure, but why? I'm gonna bring the sacred urn back and have some people take a look at it. Oh, that's a good idea. I think I'll go with... No, Mystic Maya, you should stay here. I want you two to spend some special quality time together, full of love and happiness.
Kels is so caught up in her fantasy, she forgot there's a murder to solve.
Now remember, no fighting, okay?
Okay, bye. She's gone.
Okay, Nick, time to get going on this murder investigation.
Alright. I'm assuming we just leave.
Yeah, DEMASQUE hideout.
I figured.
Oh, Nicky boy, Maya.
Mr. Light.
All I wanted to do was help my dear Ronnie.
Yeah, but I guess it ended up hurting his case.
Don't say that, Nick. She doesn't need your help beating herself up.
Hey, Nicky boy, please help Ronnie. He's not a killer, I swear. My Ronnie wouldn't hurt a fly.
I mean, I will believe you. Unless he's
Likely
gonna pull
that
another...
wasn't a fly, it was a human.
Yeah. Alright. I'll poke around and see what I can find out. Num.
Really? Are you serious? Oh, I'm so happy. I knew asking for your help was the right thing to do. I don't know what I can do to help anymore.
I had no idea Mr. Light has such a vulnerable side. Did we talk to her?
Examine the space helmet.
Oh shit, what is that doing here? That thing looks vaguely familiar.
Oh, I know. It's a fishbowl. Well, an upside-down one, anyway.
I think it's a helmet. An alien helmet.
It looks like a tape recorder or something next to it.
I think it's a transceiver. An alien transceiver.
Oh, that. Ronnie brought that home one day.
Exactly.
He asked one of his friends from work if he could have it.
Sweating nervously.
Guard. It's a Space Ranger uniform. I've never seen Ronnie happier in his whole life.
Oh man. No, I want one too.
What if KB Security was in charge of security at the event from that old case? And now we talk.
Yep.
Sit carefully, Nicky boy.
My Ronnie would never, ever kill anyone. It's just not in him.
I don't think he would either, Nick. Yeah, but you have to admit he's got a bit of temper to him. It's not that hard to imagine him just snapping and screaming, "Please die!"
He would never say that.
Anyway, Mr. Light, he might not be a killer, but he's still going around saying that he's a thief.
I already told you, that's just a fantasy for him.
Mr. Light, I hate to say it, but you're the one living in a fantasy world.
What? How dare you say that to me, Nicky boy?
They say the looks can be deceiving.
I know everything about my Ronnie. We don't have any secrets between us, says someone who might have secrets.
Right.
Ronnie isn't the thieving type. He's so honest that he wouldn't even sneak a nap. He's so honest, he wouldn't even steal a glance. A thief? The very idea.
I guess I just don't get it.
Huh? Get what?
I just can't understand how they can be so different and yet be such a happy couple.
Yeah, they sure are different.
Come on now, Nicky boy. It's not that mysterious, is it? It was love at first sight. For me, anyway.
What? For you?
Girl boss male wife, indeed.
True. I hate these kinds of people more than anything.
You mean ace detectives?
No, I'm fine with ace detectives. I mean, ace detectives.
Oh, so then you must mean thieves?
No, they're alright too. I just hate thieves that pretend to be ace detectives. That's so specific.
His nose sure looks funny, I know.
Well, he's telling you to look at him. Look at me.
Indeed.
There's nothing I hate more than cowardly men.
Huh?
By the way, why'd you go to Detective Admy's office anyway?
This doesn't sound right considering...
Nope.
That... Well, as the trial went on, I started to get more and more anxious. I went there to try to find out more about the real criminal.
The real criminal?
Yes! Obviously, the real the mask is not my Ronnie, right?
No, I'm sorry to be convinced that it is.
Yeah?
I think Ron DeLight is a very fearful man, but not a cowardly one. I can agree to that.
Okay, yeah. I see that. And Detective Atney knew more about Mask the Mask than anyone else. They mentioned him on the Great People Around Town segment on TV.
So then, you went out to ask him some questions?
That's right. I'll do whatever it takes to save my man. The secretary said the ace detective isn't in right now. But I forced my way past her and into his hideout. Okay.
I wouldn't exactly call that office of his a hideout. No, it's a little too, not hiding.
That bag was sitting right there on top of the table.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw that bag yesterday, too.
There's something lower. There's nothing lower than someone who would try to pin a crime on someone else.
Mr. Light, do you know about KB Security?
Don't be silly, of course I do. That's where my Ronnie works.
So you think he still works there, huh? And yet according to what we heard today...
Come on, don't tell me you didn't know. Ron DeLight was once an employee of KB Security. He was a professional security guard, not an amateur.
Ron quit! He doesn't work there anymore.
It looks like Mr. Light doesn't know.
KB security is only about 20 minutes away. By motorcycle, that is.
Larry told me it takes 30 minutes by car. Oh, look at the emotes,
I have to admit, I tend to fly pretty fast on my bike.
Hi, Medio! Welcome! Hello, hello, hello! Happy Sunday! Welcome in! How are you doing? Oh, thanks for the meme gacha. Woo! Look at him go! Meow, 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 meow! Oh my god, it's all going at the same time! The overlap! It stacks! Thank you. I hope you enjoyed it. I made it very big for everyone's enjoyment. To make the KB security that fast, are you sure you aren't literally flying?
Oh, why don't I give you a ride sometime?
Yes.
Or better yet, how about now?
I don't have a fucking death wish. No, thank you. I'll pass, thanks. Thank you for the meme gacha. Wow. Why is it so in sync with the music in my ears? So fucking fun. It might not be on stream though. The way it looked, that is so funny. That's so funny. No, I'll pass, thanks. No, don't, no, I won't fall for it. No, no. I cannot be won over with such tactics. We're no strangers to love. I'm so sorry. And so do I. No! This feels like an attack. I'm being personally attacked. Wait! I'm glad you guys are enjoying it, but man, is it a lot of power, huh?
Yeah, but don't worry, the moonrooms are finite, so...
Yeah.
This is such good...
why don't you just tell us what it is and we'll go ourselves sweating.
Haha, what a scaredy cat you are, Nick.
Mr. Light told us the location of KB Security.
Okay, let's head over there right away, Nick. So was it really love at first sight when you first met Mr. Light?
Well, maybe not at first sight, but Ronnie saved my life.
Oh shit.
Save your life?
I was at work one day when two robbers suddenly rushed in. Well, I'm not the kind to just curl into a little ball in a corner, so I fought back.
Robbers?
Will you make it, Juicy? I believe you can. Yeah!
Woo! A true winner.
Justice.
Yeah, they took me hostage. I was so frightened. She says it was a smile, so I just read off of that.
Yeah.
They were both carrying these huge knives. I broke down in tears.
Yeah, I would too if I were in that situation.
Oh, I think I get it. Did Mr. Light come running to save you?
Yes, exactly. I remembered he looked so handsome in that guard uniform, too. He went right up to those two knife-wielding robbers and screamed in their face.
Yeah. Oh
I was so frightened. Yeah, that's how I imagined it went.
Please stop it! He screamed. I could see the robbers' faces turn pale.
That high-pitched shriek of his does have a surprisingly strong effect on people.
Then, crying, swinging his arms like crazy, he attacked the two robbers. All by himself, he came to save me. A total stranger. All by himself.
What a hero! I mean, it worked out, right?
He was so scared that he was crying and shaking, but he still risked his life for me.
It's at least fearful but not a coward. You could almost interpret the true courage as actually like doing it despite being scared. Because having fear and overcoming it is way more courageous than just being foolhardy and not caring about danger, really.
Oh, that's a great story.
Yes, he may not look it, but in a tough situation, there's no one better.
Yay! Exactly, Remag. Bravery is not the absence of fear, but doing it in spite of fear. Exactly.
That's why I fell in love with him like I did.
It's so romantic. I'd fall in love too, I guess. Man, Phoenix fucking bisexual representation. We love that man.
Nick, I hope you do the same for me if I ever get taken hostage.
With Maya, that possibility always seems to loom in the not-so-distant future.
Unfortunately,
What do you mean loom? It's already happened! She already got taken hostage! Okay, I guess we're going to KB Security?
Yes.
Oh. Did he get crushed by the save?
Oh my gosh!
I think he just fell out and that's
Yeah, no. I just find it so funny the way that they're doing it. Like, why is it closed? Like, anyway. So I guess this is where it all went down, huh?
The walls in here look thick, just like you'd expect in a CEO's office.
What is that got to do with anything?
Hey, it's you guys!
Oh, it's Detective Gumshoe.
Today was a real train wreck for you guys, huh?
Sure was, pal. That prosecutor made a real fool out of us.
Yeah, I feel for you.
Oh, that's not like you at all. I thought you'd be more like, oh, that was great! You guys got what you deserve, pal! Ho 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 ho! Or something to that effect.
Do I really sound like that to you, pal?
If the gumshoe fits!
If the shoe fish!
Well, anyway.
If the gumshoe fits! I sit! Or whatever.
The point is, I can tell when someone puts their heart to their jobs. And I can sympathize when things don't go your way. Sometimes, I feel like wrong is the only way things go for us detectives.
Wow, I had no idea Detective Gumshoe was such a nice guy.
Now, if this little love fest is over, maybe we can start investigating?
Okay, examine. The folder up front.
Ah, yes, very. Check out this big, thick binder here.
Leave the heavy lifting to me, Nick.
Reading a file isn't exactly backbreaking work, just a little hard on the eyes.
What did you find out, Nick?
This file, it's not about any sort of security operations or anything. This thread is all about Master Mask. It's filled with info on him. Can Kaiser make it? Oh boy, that's cutting it close. No, I don't think so. Nora!
What kind of info?
Is filled with incredibly detailed information about his methods in the crime scenes. It is what it is. It sure is.
Hey Nick, look at the last page.
It's a list, let's see. Tier of Eminon, $100,000. This looks like a list of all the treasures that Master Mask stole.
So then, $100,000 is the value of the stolen item?
I don't know. That number sounds kinda low to me. I think I'd better secretly make a copy of this list. Wait.
And examine the red button.
This one here.
Ooh, there's a button here. Let's see.
Why did you click the button? Hey, cut it out! Don't press that!
That's pretty funny. I never did Detective Gumshoe could jump like that.
Damn it, Medea. You always—
Who's that button anyway?
Maya has zero impulse control. Real.
It's an emergency buzzer. It says it right there on the panel.
Oops, you're right. It's written right there. Nick, how many times have I told you to read the instructions first?
This alarm's connected to the basement guard room. It's used to summon security up here.
Really? Then it's possible on the night of the crime.
Oh, so when the CEO was attacked.
Ooh.
Do you think that maybe he pressed the buzzer?
Yeah, I thought about that, so I asked down there. But they said that the buzzer never went off that night.
That's kinda sus.
Also, we couldn't find any fingerprints on the buzzer. Mr. Bullard, the victim, wasn't wearing any gloves, by the way. Just so you know.
I think we better go and talk to that guard about this emergency buzzer. Alrighty.
Talk with Gumshoe.
Gumshoe. Where do you want to look at the list? I mean, yeah, it does sound a little cheap, yeah. Like for these kinds of things.
Detective Gumshoe, tell us what you know about the murder.
Okay. But the thing is, I'm really not supposed to.
Hey, come on! What about how we put our hearts into our work? Things are really working against us right now and we need help.
Okay, I'll tell you. Just don't start crying on me, pal.
Man, she's good. Maya is good. Sorry, this music is just going, you know? I'm totally not getting a headache or anything. He says for the 10th time before yapping, right?
Okay, I won't cry on you, pal.
The victim's name is Kane Bullard.
Damn, bro.
He was the CEO of KB Security and a pretty big fella in his own right. His corpse was discovered at 9 this morning. His estimated time of death was 1 in the morning on October 12th. Cause of death was blunt force trauma to the head. Probably an object in this room.
It happened at exactly the same time that Master Mask was stealing the urn, huh?
So, why did it take almost an entire day to discover the body?
There's a good explanation for that one. Bullard's body was stashed away inside that safe.
Safe?
Yo.
Well, it is pretty big.
Nobody'd heard from him when they opened the safe this morning. Out he came.
Oh, so the body fell out. That white string was made as shape from when he fell out.
I think we still need some more information about Mr. Billiard.
Maybe you can start by getting the man's name right.
So, what happened to Master Mask?
He's at the detention center screaming like a madman. Investigate me again! He keeps yelling.
No, I didn't mean him. He's not the real thief anyway, right?
Oh, you mean that detective at me? Oh, that was great. That guy got what he deserved.
No, that's the detective I know and love.
Think about it. Abby was always around when a calling card showed up.
Exactly, he's onto something.
But he was always mysteriously disappeared when the heist took place. I was hiding at the crime scene. Yeah, right. That's the lamest thing I've ever heard. That's how you just knew he was the thief.
That would explain how he's able to retrieve the stolen item he kept bragging about.
Yeah, he just did that to make himself look like a great detective, that's all. But there's this one thing I can't figure out about his first heist.
His first heist?
Yeah, the Tear of Emanon case. There was a witness on that one.
A witness?
Here, I saved the newspaper clipping. Since the thief is already under arrest, you guys can keep it.
Hey, this guard here, haven't I seen him somewhere before?
It's pretty small, so it's kind of hard to see, but now that she mentions it, it's probably Ron. Yeah, they're in it together. And... okay, again, I don't remember this, so nobody confirm or deny if you actually do remember. But if I were to guess, Master Mask is not a one-man operation, and Atme and Delight were working together. And Atme decided to take the fall for being the thief because then he could basically frame Ron for murder. He used the fact that they were like working together to frame the guy for murder. They were delighted to work together.
Oh, the prosecutor. I really don't like that guy. Well, he used her own evidence to do that to Mr. Delight.
Yeah, I think he did that way just because he knew it hurt more. That's why my gut tells me anyway.
So who's that Java addicted masked maniac anyway?
Prosecutor Godot? He's quite the enigma, huh? The thing is, pal, I never ever heard of the guy before. He just showed up one day at the prosecutor's office. Came out of nowhere.
What the fuck? Nobody even hired him. That's right, he said this was his first case as a prosecutor.
It's true, according to the records anyway. But no way he's an amateur. He's an Iceman in the court. A maverick that gives me goosebumps.
Goosebumps? You?
Yeah, I knew something was off about him. So nobody would talk to me. They all just turned the other way.
Why to take the gumshoe? I had no idea you were so unpopular.
No, that's not what I meant.
That Godot guy acts like he knows me and has a grudge against me. I get the feeling he's hiding some kind of dark secret.
Show him Kane Bullard's profile.
Yes. Dippa dippa. Nick the Gumshoe. Tell us more about Mr. Shane Bluebard.
Okay, you're doing this on purpose.
Right.
That's Kane Bullard, not Shane Bluebard, pal.
Oh yeah, the victim in this case just doesn't make much of an impression on me.
Well, you were the victim up until Mr. Bullard was found dead.
Yeah, and his body wasn't discovered until this morning.
Anyway, we don't have enough information yet. Can you help us out?
Sorry, I'm actually a little confused myself. For some reason, I'm just blabbing like an idiot right now.
Okay, Nick. Now's our chance to get more info about the victim, so hurry up and ask.
Can you tell us some more about Mr. Bullard?
He's the CEO of KB Security, right? What kind of company is it anyway?
Well, the company basically sends security teams out to buildings to guard them. Mr. Bullard must have had the chance to learn a lot of work secrets about this kind of work.
Guys, I love you! Whoa.
Such a dumb video. Oh, and? Bruh. Yeah.
And, I don't know how to put this, but the guy was kind of a money grubber.
Really? Me too! I just love money. Can't ever get enough.
Please stop leaning in towards me like that. You aren't getting to my wallet! Not today, fierce monster! Shoot!
Anyway, it looks like he did some pretty shifty stuff to earn his millions.
Oh, so that's my problem. I need to be shiftier.
Let me go already. Please let me go.
Apparently, he was involved in selling trade secrets between rival companies.
Oh, that's pretty dirty and underhanded.
Yeah, oh! KB Security used to head security operations against DEMASQUE.
What? Really?
Yeah, and after screwing up so many times, the company's reputation really took a nosedive.
So it really was Bullard who sent Ron the blackmail letter, huh?
Talk.
Talk?
Did you finish talking about everything?
Yes.
Okay. Then go to the security room.
Okay. Oh boy, I see a very familiar jacket.
Oh wow, I wonder who's that could be.
Wow, this is really something else.
Okay.
The security guard office, it sure doesn't feel very secure.
KB security guard. Uh-oh, I just remembered Larry might be...
Hey, Nick! What's up?
I gotta put away my
Oh, so he is here.
Yo, how's it hanging, dude? And you got my sweet little Maya with you too. Please don't say it like that.
Hi, Larry.
Here I was working my fingers to the bone. And in walks an angel! I got no problem with the daytime date. It's all good.
Yeah, we'll stay away from here, Larry. Real. No, that's not what we're here for. We're investigating the Bullard murder case.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right. You're a lawyer, aren't you?
He's so hopelessly clueless.
My God. Convinced about the murder case. Boy, have I got some good info for you.
Really? What is it?
Well, I don't mind sharing with my sweet little Maya. Shut up. But Nick here is a different story.
But Larry, I thought you two were old school buddies.
That was then, and this is now.
And that's the T.
Examine. The pink bag.
I'm assuming this.
That's my partner's seat.
Your partner?
Well, that's what I call her. She's my superior, actually. Kind of a weird old lady.
There's tea spilled all over that machine, you know.
Oh, don't worry about it. Just the other day, I spilled some chocolate milk on mine. My God, you guys are unreliable. It
Right.
still works fine, more or less. They really know how to build them, I guess. Sigh.
The poster, the white poster.
Something's written on this poster in fine print.
A guy's 5 commandments. Wow, this sounds serious. Let's see what it says. 1. Obey thy superior. 2. Respect thy superior. 3. Smile at thy superior. 4. Salute thy superior. 5. Buy donuts for thy superior upon command. It's signed, Wendy Oldbag, head supervisor. Fuck! My fear. One fear. Larry and Oldbag in one case. You okay there, Tippy?
Oh, sorry. I had to take off my headphones just for a quick sec. She's one tough bird, let me tell you. Cross her, and you come face to face with a real, genuine ray gun.
Yeah, sounds scary, alright.
Well, fortunately, she's on vacation. That's why I'm so relaxed right now.
I think fuck.
Open jacket.
Hey Larry, that's your jacket, isn't it?
That's right.
Did you know you hung it right on top of some kind of lever?
Yeah, sure. I was told to never, ever touch that lever. She scowled and huffed at me. Something terrible will happen if you do. Got it, greenhorn?
So I hang your jacket on such an important lever?
Cause it got me curious. The jacket's weight pulls the lever down. That's what they call an accident.
My God, that's actually kind of based.
Yeah.
Doesn't the suspense just kill you? Don't you want to know what will happen? Huh?
It's true. It's killing me too. What about you, Nick?
Yeah, but for a different reason. Exactly.
It'll start sending all the nuclear codes to all the other countries.
The circular screen.
This
The
one?
green one, yeah.
Wow, take a look at these things here. Hey, Larry, what are they?
Oh, thank you. Good job.
I'm so sorry, this is an addiction now. I just spent half of my point.
I don't think I have more points.
Argo has like several 100,000.
Yeah. All because I saw the Conan one and I'm like, I want that one again! Be careful on your way home! I will!
Yeah. It was so fucking funny. Like, what I like about it is like, it's like, if you run fast, you're gonna fall! He's like, I'm okay! So good. That's a vibe, this one. Oh my god. They stack! I forgot they stack! No! Ah! The chaos!
So, how many memes are in this gacha? 50 or?
Yeah, 29.
Yeah.
There's 29 videos.
That's a lot of videos.
But yes, they stack. If you redeem the meme gacha like 5 times in a row...
Vexillology! The flag is Japan, but it's actually his headshot in the perfect place to want anything!
Oh shit, I just peed on my towel accidentally. Better turn this into cloud.
You know it's
Ice pack and it's leaking under the towel! I wish this was like
Peed on it. You peed on it, didn't you, little piss boy?
my favorite videos
so
ever.
that I can listen to the memes, I'm hearing the conversations in double time. I just hear like one woman scream, I didn't pee on it! And 2 seconds later, I didn't pee on it! And I'm like, I blame you. Oh my gosh.
Did you say
Stefan? Hey man, it's not like I have to know what they are to do my job.
There are some real gems in there, I'll let you know.
If you get the Conan one, you summon me. I always thought they were just some kind of decoration or something.
Oh boy. How did this guy ever get a job here anyway?
All the screens.
Oh, so, yeah. This one?
No, the one on the right.
The security footage.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Both of them are technically walls of screens and displays.
Those screens, they show what those screens there show what's going on all over the building. Everywhere. And it's my job to keep a steady eye on them. All of them.
Oh wait, give me a second. Just wanted to check something about the overlay.
Take your time.
Yeah, okay, it probably works. Yippee! Yippee, wahoo, wahoo! Larry gets any job the plot calls for. That is so real. I would sound so smug if I were you.
Can you watch regular TV on these too?
If anyone would sit here and watch TV instead of working, it's Larry.
Hey Maya, I'm a pro, okay? Besides, you can't get regular TV on it.
Oh, so you checked? And how do you know that, Larry?
Cause that was my first bit of investigation, if you know what I mean.
Piece of shit.
I know what you're thinking! It was a professional investigation, alright?
It wasn't a job, so it was professional. Examine the chair on the right.
That's my workstation. Pretty cool, huh? I keep a steady eye on the monitors and use that mic for communicating.
Oh, really now?
Look at all this equipment. Must be hard to operate.
No biggie. I think there's an instruction manual somewhere in this room. Oh my gosh.
Somewhere?
He's giving me a heart attack.
Instruction manual? What are you gonna do in an emergency?
Well, I guess I'd start by calmly looking for the instruction Oh my. During that time, my partner, the old lady, would calmly look for her reading class. That's what us security professionals call teamwork.
Indeed.
If my voice sounds a bit muffled, I am face palming so hard.
Even Maya
This
and
is a
Pearls.
nightmare.
Yeah, even Maya and Pearls could run this place better.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Oh my gosh, she's in her head.
Yeah.
Yep, old bag lives rent free in my head. Alright.
Yeah, talk to Larry.
I've known people whose workstations are messy like this.
It's okay. So what's this good info you were talking about, Larry? He's gonna get fired after this anyway.
I'm a guard. A pro. I can't just give away information for free.
He wants a bribe? I thought professionals were, I don't know, honest? Can you talk to him, Maya?
Larry, tell us already. What's the good info?
Hey, I like that. This kitten has got some claws. Okay, you really want to know?
Yes, so tell me.
Okay, so the thing is, Ron Delight was an employee here. And naturally, since I'm a pro, I looked into his background. Follow me?
Yeah, you're a pro. I follow you. Go on.
Well, 1 year ago, Ron Delight was fired. And there was no warning at all. It just happened all of a sudden. I know this is a small company, but I think that was pretty awful.
I guess you must have done something bad to have gotten fired like that.
Like, maybe skipping out of work to go pick up hot chicks or something?
No, that's just you. So what's it like to be a part-time security guard?
Let me tell you, it's tough. Well, you know me. I get by alright, I guess. First, I have to keep my eyes on those monitors. All the time.
Monitors?
There are security cameras set in each room around the building. It's really hard. Sometimes I feel like my eyes are gonna fall out.
Rip.
Oh.
And if I see something suspicious, I have to contact one of the teams.
What teams?
The security teams for this company. They're supposedly the best in the business. But I'm no amateur either. So if it's something small, I don't bother calling them.
So in other words, you basically watch TV screens all day long.
Oh my god.
You were in his office when the murder took place, weren't you?
Why do you say that? It's just a part-time job for me. And I can't operate the equipment. And I'm dumb.
He's literally a fucking compulsive liar.
Psyche lock.
Even if it's just part-time and you are dumb, you're still in charge of security here.
Hey! Give me a break! Don't try to pin the whole thing on me! That's not fair, Nick!
Huh?
I don't think you can expect someone like him to take any responsibility.
Anyway, the point is you were here that night, right? Oh, yes. Indeed.
Oh my god.
Just waiting for it, you idiot. Oh no, I knew something smelled bad, and it was the bots after all!
Well, it's like I always say, that was then, and this is now, okay?
Looks like I'm going to have to break his psyche locks after all. You piece of shit.
Magatama time.
Maga time.
Magamatma time.
I just threw it on his forehead.
And I throw it on the...
Larry, start telling the truth.
Yeah. On the night of the crime, were you working hard like you were supposed to?
Of course I was. Why wouldn't I have been?
But didn't you sneak out of work just yesterday to go see Mr. Light?
Oh my god. But that was that. And this is this.
Is there any chance that you snuck out of work last night, too?
Never! I didn't sneak out. I'll tell you what. I'll even bet you $1.
$1? Wow! Now that's confidence, right?
What's with that drenched in the rain puppy look on your face? Do you have evidence that I left my position? Or are you just pulling my chain?
Given that Larry was not minding his station when the murder happened is...
CEO office key.
You mean a key card? Makes sense. This is the keycard to the CEO's office, right?
Yeah, that's right.
The keycard was found inside a wallet. This wallet, you know about this, right?
I've never seen it before.
Liar! You hand-delivered this wallet to Mr. Light just yesterday.
Give me a break. You can't expect me to remember every little thing that happens.
Well, I do expect you to remember something that happened just yesterday. What time was it that when you found this wallet?
I guess it was around 1 in the morning. On the first floor of our company building.
1 o'clock in the morning. Oh, sorry.
1 o'clock in the morning.
That's right. In other words, Larry, both of you to assume my memory works good enough to remember
I finally woke up. What is up, everybody? Today is certainly going to be creative.
Thank you, Alan. Hello, Sarad. How are you doing? That's right. In other words, Larry, at the time of the murder, you were away from the security guard office.
Yeah, but there's something you didn't think about.
No way, Ellen woke up. I know, crazy. What's that?
My shift that day didn't start until 10 p.m. The murderer might have snuck in before then.
John Ellen woke up? Yep. Crazy. What do you mean by that? Oh, sorry.
If the murderer had snuck in before 10 p.m., then it wasn't my fault. It was the fault of the guy whose shift was before mine.
But I have the feeling that he still doesn't get the seriousness of this. Listen up, Larry. We know beyond a shadow of doubt that the killer snuck into the CEO office after 10 p.m. during your shift. The keycard again? No, the record.
Yes, the keycard again.
The keycard again.
Larry, you are an open, closed
Larry,
book.
when you use this keycard, does it leave a record?
Yeah, it does. But I can't show you the record to just anyone, you know.
The keycard data was already made public in the trial today.
Oh, what? I didn't know that. Any kind of request for info like that is supposed to go through me.
Boy, does that sound a bit arrogant coming from a part-time guard.
Yep.
Anyway, according to the data, the door to the CEO's office was open with this card. Furthermore, it was most definitely used at 1 a.m. the time of the murder.
No way!
Yes, someone used this to get into the CEO's office. That happened at 1 a.m. on the night of the crime, right in the middle of your shift.
Oh.
Larry, you can't duck your responsibility this time.
Yeah! No!
You stupid idiot.
Stupid little man. Oh, I knew it! It's all my fault! It's my fault that the boss was killed. My fault!
Larry.
There was nothing I could do. I have important issues to deal with too, man.
What happened that night anyway?
My Donna happened.
Huh? You're Donna? Got a bad feeling about this.
I do too. Yeah, my Donna called and said, I have to talk to you right away. So I went to see her, and he was standing right there next to her.
Who was?
Her new boyfriend! Looks like some horrible joke! Before I knew what was going on, the guy socked me right in the kisser. Normally, I'm the one that does the punching. Isn't that right, Maya?
Yeah! So is that why you left the security guard office?
I'm sorry! It's all my fault! How can I ever make it up for it, Nick? What can I do? What? Oh my god.
He's curled up on the floor crying like a baby. Oh boy.
Nick! Is there anything I can do? Anything! Just name it! I'll do whatever I have to make up for it. I swear I will!
Larry.
Where we? Hey Nick, as long as he's offering, why don't we show him the evidence we got?
She's right. Maybe we'll get at least one bit of useful information from him. Okay.
Present office
We're not helping you out in this one, Larry.
The buzzer in the CEO's office is directly connected to this room, right?
That's right! Just like my heart is connected to yours by
Huh?
Go ahead, Maya. Press the buzzer in your heart.
Yeah, Larry needs to
Promise
stop.
I'll come running to your rescue, like the professional guard I am. I don't.
Also, what gets to me is like, why was he fucking conked over the head and suddenly started doing this? Because he wasn't doing this before, I feel. Like, sure, he made like one comment where he was like, oh, is Maya your girlfriend? And that was it. And for some reason, he's just going full fucking gung-ho. Is it because he just got dumped?
Because he knows he doesn't have a chance with most girls.
True.
But he thinks he has a chance with Maya.
That's pretty good.
Thanks. I try. And that's
Do you
your
think you
problem.
could tell us about the buzzer now?
Yes, please. Please tell us.
Okay. I guess so. Prepare to be wowed.
Motherfucker.
I accidentally pressed the buzzer earlier.
Yeah, I heard it. So that was you, huh?
You're a security guard, aren't you? Why didn't you come to the CEO's office?
Oh my gosh. Well, this is the third floor of the basement. The CEO's office is on the first floor. I thought it would be a good idea to, adopt a wait and see approach. Plus, there's a police detective here, right? I just didn't think it was necessary.
Great. I love it. You're not even doing your fucking job. It's as if he's trying to win an award for the laziest person on the planet.
Let's get back to talking about the night of the murder, okay? Is it true that the buzzer didn't go off that night?
There must be a record, right? You must have had a look at it, right?
Of course I did! I couldn't possibly have made a mistake either.
Do you think you could take this one more look for me, pretty please?
Oh no. Okay. I just can't say no to you. I am just ew.
Blah.
What do you think, Nick? What is it? What's wrong?
I love Larry whisper shouting.
Right?
I made a mistake!
No way.
Larry making a mistake?
In this economy?
Right.
It can't be. It's impossible!
Okay, enough already! What about the records?
That night, it went off just once in the morning at around 1 a.m.
1 a.m. That's when the murder happened.
Really? Are you serious? That's terrible. It can't be. My god, we have an idiot on our hands.
Yes, we do.
Did you finish talking?
Yes.
The topic? Check for me, please.
Yes!
Thank you. Okay, go to CEO office. Main exhibition hall. And the
Larry
basement.
Fire running out all the wrinkles on his brain. He's doing this
I
great.
think I know who's.
Where'd I go?
treasures of Karain exhibit is all ruined now.
Maya.
I'm sorry, it's just so sad. This is a big chance for everyone to learn about spirit channeling.
Maybe I can cheer her up somehow. Well, now that we got the sacred urn back, maybe they can reopen it?
Really?
Sure, maybe we can label it the Urn of Demask's Desires. That'll probably attract a lot of attention.
Whoa. Whoa, that's brilliant, Nick. We could clean up and be filthy rich. Woohoo!
Wow, that's surprisingly easy. What are
Basement.
you? Basement, thank you. Lolly Taylor basement. Welcome back, Adrian. You should be here.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Right.
That's how the Mona Lisa got popular. Yeah, for sure. Miss Andrews, what's she still hanging around down here for?
So how's it going? What about the sacred urn?
The urn? Oh, that's been taken care of already.
What do you mean, oh that?
Taken care of? Do you mean it's been found?
Yes. It was brought in during the trial today.
Wow. Really? You really are the greatest, Mr. Wright.
Running low on some Chucky, we still have trouble. Ooh. Maybe. I think we should,
Mr. Wright had nothing to do with it.
I think, we could take, like, a quick break and get some snacks. I need to refill my drink, so it's actually a great time. So if you guys need to take a drink, then it's about this time. We'll be right back, okay?
How dare you assume I'm a human?
I love spending my Sunday morning here.
Hello, and welcome back. It was Master Mask's wife that found it.
Well, anyway, I'm so relieved.
I have Chucky. Now I just need to open it. Huh? Huh? I guess I'm just pulling it out. Can't figure out how to open the foil.
Pulling wood out.
Dying of starvation could not open Chucky.
I guess I just need to talk to her.
Yeah.
I just heard all about it on the news. So that detective was actually the thief all along.
Looks that way right now.
It's my fault. I'm the one who ended up hiring DEMASQUE to guard the treasures.
Oh boy. Don't blame yourself. You were just doing your job.
Hey Nick, if she wants to apologize, you should let her. So when was it that you hired Detective Atme again?
About 20 days ago. I don't know, it's a habit to read all the red stuff.
text, yeah.
It's important.
And when was it that Master Mask's calling card arrived?
That was about 10 days ago.
So sent a calling card to the very place he was hired to guard.
I guess that's it then. Detective Atme must have really wanted the sacred urn after all.
I guess so. I don't know about that.
Oh my gosh, 50 more points, and then I can do it again. What? So Master Mask murdered someone as well?
Well, that's how things look right now.
Yes, but I thought that he was here stealing the urn at the time.
That's the confusing part, isn't it? Well, we're talking about a criminal mastermind, so anything is possible.
Nick, let's get down to business already. On the night of the theft, did you notice anything suspicious about Detective Atme?
No, I couldn't have. After all, he was hidden the entire time. I never even caught a glimpse of him.
He claims that's the way he always operates.
That's just what he says, so he can have an alibi while he commits the theft himself.
Yeah, he was caught in the crime scene photo dressed up as Master Mask pretty well.
Sacred urn. I'm so glad that you got the sacred urn back.
Yes, but there's still something that bothers me about it.
What is it? Uh-oh.
I'm not exactly sure, but somehow the urn that came back seems different. Just because it is.
Really? Uh-oh.
Look at this.
Yep.
And the one we got was fixed.
And someone was able to put it back, and it was like, it says Ami on it. It's like, uh-oh.
I mean, yeah, because the one who tried to fix it initially was 8 years old. And not good at arts and craft.
You knew anything about that, would you, Miss Andrews?
No, I don't know anything. Why would I?
Damn it, woman.
Ah, crap. Here we go again.
Yeah.
What do you think this means, Nick?
It means the person that holds the secret to the mystery of the sacred urn is our very own Miss Andrews.
Oh, great.
Go back to the office.
Okay.
Ah, dang, no Magatama? No!
Not yet.
The right office.
Oh!
Yeah,
the right.
Yeah, that's the wrong office.
You just said office, and two of these have office in the name, okay?
Over there.
So, what do we do now?
Isn't it obvious we should get out of here and investigate the murder?
But I just came back here to talk, though. Well, first, we need to find out exactly where KB Security is located.
Hey! Why don't we ask Miss Delight? She should know. Besides, I want to ask her some stuff about motorcycles.
Motorcycles? You're not thinking of getting one, are you?
I'm not the same little Maya who used to be happy with her dinky little bike, Nicky boy.
Speaking of asking around, I got a few questions of my own from Mr. Delight.
Okay, well, let's make sure to go to the detention center too.
Do you guys ever think about how crazy it is that they walk back to the office just to have a conversation with each other? How much do they pay for transportation?
Have you ever tried to have a productive conversation on a bike before, Teppy?
No. Oh, you're right.
It hit you! You must be relieved to go to Sacred Urn back, huh?
You bet!
But we can't talk
there's
to her
something a
in
little
front,
different about
in front of anyone else.
Yeah.
Don't at me. It's pretty obvious, isn't it? I mean, take a look at this. It clearly says I am on the urn in the poster. But the urn we got back says Ami like it always used to.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Plus, the vase has pink splotches on it now.
Why?
They weren't there before.
No, it's pink. Maya doesn't know that, but 1 year ago when the urn was broken, the repairer accidentally turned Mystic Ami's name into I am. And that repairer was one mechanically unskilled little pearls. But still. I don't remember ever seeing pink splotches on it.
Is it possible that urn is a fake?
I'm sure Pearls will find out about that once she gets back to Kurain Village.
Yeah, I suppose.
Now that I think about it. Maya hasn't been back to Kurain Village in a long time. So, I guess people still go to Kurain Village to do their training, right?
Yep! If you want to become a spirit medium, you need to undergo severe training.
So why haven't you been training lately, Maya?
Well... lately I've been thinking of heading to a channeling dojo to do just that.
A channeling dojo, huh? Sounds pretty serious, whatever that is.
If you're gonna train, you have to be serious. Otherwise, real tragedies can happen.
Is what happened last year still bothering you? That murder in her village. It happened because the power of channeling was misused. What?
So, I'm reading what Dark said in chat.
Oh, the time difference was the funniest in the Kurain Village case since the train to here is technically 2 hours. Yes! It's so fucking hilarious. It's like, oh, I live so far away, Nick, please don't come. And then it's like, oh, it's just a 2-hour trip by train. And it's like, huh? When a medium uses the Kurain technique, she temporarily loses her own will. So when an especially strong spirit is summoned, the spirit medium can get taken over and even forced to commit terrible crimes. What's worse, in those cases, the spirit medium has no memory of what happened. I mean, that's not what actually happened, but... that murder. It wasn't your fault, Maya. You know that, don't you?
I suppose not, but... I guess I'm still a bit shaken up, that's all.
Sounds like being the master of Kurain is gonna be a heavy responsibility.
Go to the detention center, let's talk to Ron.
Okay.
Let's show him the newspaper clipping first.
Okie dokie. Visitors Road.
Mr. Wright!
Mr. Delight!
I've been so ready.
Did they finish their interrogation?
Yes, but please don't leave me alone anymore!
Mr. Delight, you liked us before, didn't you?
Well, you see...
On the same night the Sacred Urn was stolen from Lordly Taylor department store. A blackmail letter you got summoned you to KB Security to hand over some money. And then that's where the CEO, Kane Bullard, was murdered. But there's only one Ron Delight, am I right? So the only question is, where were you that night? This time I want to hear the whole truth, your life depends on it.
Okay.
Oh, no, wrong one, sorry.
The buzzer went off just around the time the bullet was killed.
Oh, that's scary!
Do you know anything about that, Mr. Delight?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't.
I'm not surprised by how clueless he is anymore. I need to present this one. Sorry.
Hey! This is an article about my debut heist! Boy, that was a tough one. Before I knew it, they were hot on my trail.
But Master Mask, he must have gotten away, right? It's just the article that he disappeared.
That's right. I got a sudden burst of inspiration. I hid my mask-to-mask costume in a nearby plastic bucket. Then I quickly changed into my security guard uniform. Pretty clever, eh?
So that is him in the picture.
Wow, awesome! Hey, hold the phone! Regarding this photo, is this you, Mr. Delight?
That's right. Nice trick if I do say so myself.
Nice and easy to figure out. Even Pearls could see through that in a heartbeat. This kind of proves that he is Master Mask, right?
But as you might expect, Detective Atme found the disguise. He truly deserves the title of Ace Detective.
Detective Atme found a Master Mask disguise? That's interesting.
Yes, and I heard that he brought it home with him.
So that's it. That's when Atme got his hands on this.
Thanks to that, I got the chance to remake my costume.
That must have been really time-consuming, huh?
Yes, it took quite a while to complete. Anyway, a few days after that, I received the first of the blackmail letters.
Blackmail letters?
You got them starting when? Tell me more now.
Hey, calm down. Don't get so worked up.
Homie, this is life or death. Well, you talked to him, right?
Yep.
Mr. Delight, you still insisted you're a Master Mask?
Isn't that what I've been saying since yesterday?
That's a quick response. Tell me about it. To be honest, it's starting to get irritating.
But listen, Mr. Delight. With the trials today, we learned the true identity of the thief, didn't we?
Take a good look, everyone. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am, a tragic clown.
I guess it's true. I was the one who stole that urn.
Of course not. After all, you were KB security at the time.
So the person dressed up as Master Mask in this photo.
It's gotta be Detective Atme.
So that night, you didn't go to Lordly Taylor. You went to KB Security, right?
Yes. I went to KB Security at the time the blackmail note said I should.
Alright, what happened next?
Well, I used to work there, so I knew where the CEO's office was. I knocked, but there was no answer. So then I used the key card to unlock the door.
That's probably when he dropped his wallet.
When I went into the CEO's office, someone was in there.
Someone? Oh boy, yeah, it is him.
Then suddenly they bashed me over the head. BAM!
Was it Kane Bullard that hit you?
No. I know that silhouette.
I don't know.
I do. Yeah, it is like that. This guy used Ron to basically make himself out to be Master Mask because getting arrested for larceny is a lot better than getting arrested for murder.
True.
The person ran away while I was still stunned.
Nor...
When I came to my senses, the sight I saw left me speechless. dead body of the CEO was right in front of me. I thought I'd die myself.
Oh no. Yeah, he was framed.
Anyway, I thought I should do something with the body.
He was strangled with his tie, I guess? So that's why you put it in the safe?
Yes, that's right. I used to be the chief of one of the security teams, so I knew how to open it.
Okay, and what did you do after that?
Well, I got out of there for starters. I was the one who set up the security cameras in that building. So I knew how to avoid being spotted by them.
Nick. All of a sudden. Mr. Delight kinda sounds like the murderer to me.
Please don't say that. Poor thing.
Mr. Delight, is it true 1 year ago you were forced to quit KB Security?
How did you... I'm begging you, please don't tell Desi! Please!
Don't worry, we haven't told anyone yet.
Thank goodness. No, I am...
Okay, bye!
Good luck, have fun.
Bye!
But I suppose I'll have to tell her sometime. She'll find out eventually.
Why have you been hiding it from her anyway?
Desi would despise me if she ever found out I was living a life of crime. A criminal, a thief. She'd never forgive me. My marriage would be over.
Knowing that, why'd you become a thief in the first place?
Because Desi spends money like it's water. There's no job in the world that could bring in enough money. Except being a thief. At least that's what I thought anyway.
So you became master with disarray, huh?
This blackmail letter.
Is this the first one you got?
No, of course not. But this is the first one that ever called me out to a specific location.
So did you start receiving blackmail letters after this incident?
Yes, just a few days after the Tears of Emanon heist.
Okay.
Yeah, you can restart the feed on Discord.
Oh, yeah, I will. Just give me a second. I will mind find this. Bam. Bam. Let me know if it's all good. All good, all good.
That first letter, it said, I know you did it.
So someone found out about your true identity? Just like that?
It's not easy being a master thief, you know. I've got proof it was you, so give up. It went on to say... So in the end, I had to give up the treasure I went through all that trouble to steal.
Is that right? Hey, hang on a second. What do you mean you have to give it up?
Oh, don't worry. After I put the jewel in the safe deposit box the letter specified, someone sent me $10,000!
No one said anything about being worried, you know?
After that, I started getting the plans in the mail.
Yeah, for stealing shit.
Plans?
Yeah, no, I know exactly where this is going. He was working with AppMe, but he doesn't know. He doesn't actually know.
What are these plans you're talking about?
They were instructions on how to steal a crown or painting or some other rare treasure. They showed security blind spots, escape routes, and even suggested training methods.
So you mean that the one who planned the heists wasn't you?
No, it wasn't. I only planned the very first one. After that, I received plans from some very kind person.
He's so gullible.
Incredibly detailed plans.
He's so gullible. I can't believe he doesn't immediately think that this is some kind of trap to try and, you know, get him in trouble, like, to use him, essentially. Doesn't even have to, like, get him in trouble, like, just, like, to somehow make use of his identity, right? Can't believe that they didn't immediately think, oh, this is, like, a fucking terrible idea.
Sounds like Mr. Delight is thankful to the person that was blackmailing him.
So Ron Delight was Master Mask after all. It sounds like it, but someone else is behind the thefts. Someone who planned them out all out in detail.
All I had to do was deposit the treasures I stole into the safe deposit box. Then I just waited for the cash to come in the mail.
Could you try not to look so gleeful about it?
So, you went out to the sacred urn because of one of those plans too?
Well, see, truth is, I've never seen the urn. All I did was follow the instructions and steal what I was told to steal.
Mr. Delight, is everything you've just told me the truth?
Yes, but please don't tell Desi, okay?
Okay, interesting. Ron, before we go, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
Yes, please don't hurt me.
Hi there, noob. How are you doing? Mr. Kane Bullard, do you swear that it wasn't you who killed him?
Yes, of course! I could never! I'm not lying. All I did was hide his body in the safe.
I don't even have time to go on Twitter. Hello.
But then I was afraid they'd discover what I did, so I turned myself in yesterday.
Why?
Well, if the judge had ruled that I was guilty of robbery, then I'd have an alibi, right?
I guess so.
You're really clever, Mr. Delight. No, there's someone even smarter than him. The guy who actually just got convicted. I guess I have no choice but to take Mr. Delight at his word.
Magic Maya! Hey! Pearly! I'm back!
Hey, Pearl, so what have you been up to this whole time?
The sacred urn, Mr. Nick. I took it back to Crying Village to have it examined.
And?
What did you find out? Well, there's no need to worry. They said it's the real urn. Whew! That's a relief. I was really worried. But there's one small problem.
Problem?
These cute little pink splotches. They said that it's paint, and that they were put on the urn recently.
Why are we talking about the pink splotches again? What's the big deal?
What's the big deal? We gotta find out how they got there. That's the big deal. Yes, Mr. Nick, we gotta find out how they got there.
Okay. We'll find out how they got there. Jesus.
Please don't forget about me.
Don't worry.
Good riddance.
Okay, back to the basement of the warehouse.
Maya somehow bagged. Love being late to streams and not getting the plot. I mean, she's fine, you know? It's a new game, new life, all that good stuff.
Oh, Pearl, it's how nice to see you. Hello there!
I haven't seen you around lately. What have you been up to?
Well, actually, I was having this urn examined.
Oh, I see. Maybe if we take another good look at this urn, we can figure out the mystery of what actually happened here.
Nick, let's look at that one more time.
Okay.
Okay, examine the box on ground.
Oh, yeah, sorry. This box, there's something about it that's bothering me.
That's the box that the sacred urn was in. Looks like there's some pink paint on it too.
And it's definitely the same color as the stuff on the urn. I think I know how the pink got on it now.
Alright, let's investigate again, Nick.
Slide to the right.
And
examine the paint, yeah.
Looks to me like it's been dry for several days.
There's something suspicious about this paint mark. The bottom left part of it is shaped oddly and it's shocking pink. Mr. Nick, could it be that this odd shape is...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it.
Ah!
That's the box that the sacred urn was in. If you look here, there's a little bit of paint on the box as well.
Wow, you're right. Look, it matches. What is it, Mr. Nick?
This is all turning out exactly as I thought it would. Yeah. It would have based... yeah. I think it's all starting to become clear. We're that much closer to solving the mystery of what happened to the urn. You mean with, Adrian? She did it. Okie dokie. Sacred urn. Miss Andrews, do you know anything about the sacred— oh my god. She fucking dropped a paint bucket on it and it broke again and she
and she properly put it together.
Yes, it hit me. Miss Andrews, do you know anything about the sacred urn? Do I know anything? I'm in charge of the entire treasure exhibit. The urn that was submitted before the court today. It's obviously not the same urn as before. Well, that's true. Maybe it isn't the same. It could be a fake. A fake? You're the one who said it wasn't the same, so that's the most obvious explanation. Do you have any evidence the urn that was submitted at the trial was genuine?
The urn
itself, just the urn.
Because the description says, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry to break it to you, but the urn is a genuine article. Pearls went back to Kurain village and had it examined. Is that right? That's nice, but I don't see how... What she discovered was that the urn had been broken again. Did you say again? Yes, it was broken once a year ago. And now it looks like the same thing has happened. And quite recently, too. Recently? You're saying that the urn was broken recently? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Why do you think it was broken recently? How do you know? The urn again? No. Oh, sorry.
Poster.
Oh! Because it looks different. The poster, it was made recently, right? Poster? Ah! The poster for the exhibit! At the time when this photo was taken, the urn said I am on it. But now for some mysterious reasons, it says Ami. When the urn was fixed, the letters were transposed. Ah! I am? What does that even mean? I don't even know anything about that. I wasn't even there when the photo of this poster was taken. That was a mistake. Now, tell the truth. Wait! 4? Even if the urn was broken, I had nothing to do with it. Huh? Yes, that's it. It must have been one of the people at the photo shoot. They probably dropped it. I'm sure that's what happened. Now for the paint. It looks like she's not gonna give up that last psyche log so easily. Do you have any proof the urn was broken here at Lordly Taylor?
Yep.
The paint stain?
The Maria marks, yeah.
The paint mark, yeah. Well, Miss Andrews? Oh, maybe it's not. Never. What's this supposed to mean? There's pink paint all over this urn. And there's pink paint all over the floor and walls of this basement warehouse. In other words, this urn was broken here. You can't weasel out of this one, Miss Andrews. But... Uh-oh. She's trying to make her escape. But you could get pink paint anyway. Well, there's none in my office, that's for sure. Well, there's in my room. Liar! Anyway, the paint on the urn is the paint on the floor. There's no proof that it's the same paint. There is. Come on, this is getting ridiculous. The proof linking the paint on the urn to the paint on the floor is this, right?
Yeah, the box, yeah.
Take that! This box. The urn was stored in this, right? Yes, that's right. Well, there's pink paint on this box as well. Huh! I think you already know where I'm going with this, don't you? Yes, more or less. The paint on the floor has an odd shape imprinted on it, doesn't it? Yes. If you put this box into the impression in the paint, you can see it fits perfectly. Which means this box was dropped right over here. And that is when the urn was broken. You named us your justice, Mr. Right. Yeah. I ain't never been Mr. Wrong before! Yippee!
Mr. Trite.
I'm so sorry. That's the one who broke the urn. Boy, does this make me feel like some sort of evil school teacher. I'm a terrible person. Not only did I break it, but I tried to hide what I did. Well, that's not so hard to understand. Is it, Pearly? No, not at all. I know just how she feels. It happened about 2 weeks ago, just after the poster photo was taken, on the same day the urn arrived here. I thought I'd put it away down here for safekeeping. I was carrying it in the box. Aww. When I tripped on a paint can and lost my balance, the box I was carrying crashed to the ground. I heard a terrible noise and I thought my heart was gonna stop. Being the worst, I opened the lid of the box and that's when it happened. The broken pieces of the urn fell out of the box and landed right in the paint. I was in shock. Let out a huge scream. I can totally see how that could have happened. Yeah, as clumsy as she is, I'm sure Maya understands. Well, I knew it was the most important treasure in all of Korean Village, so I tried as hard as I could to fix it. Fortunately, the shards were pretty big. And that's when the I am got changed to Ami. I didn't know how it was originally written, but any sane person fixing it would have assumed it said Ami. Any sane person? Really? It's okay, you can't spell. Oh, pearls. She said she wasn't very good at spelling. Anyway, I put the urn into the storeroom and no one had seen it since then. But there's something I don't get. When we first came here, I didn't see any paint stains. Well, that's because it was so— oh, so she wheeled the Ami face statue in front of it. Well, that was because it was so ugly and embarrassing. They used a golden statue to cover it. The Ami face statue. The first time that we came down here, it was on the night that the sacred urn was stolen. By Mr. Nick. There were no paint marks on the walls or floor in the warehouse when we were here. Well, there's a good reason for that. On the day of the crime around noon, that golden statue just happened to arrive from the mountain training hall. Oh, sorry. And? I realized that the statue would be the perfect size for covering up the paint stains. That's why I put it where you first saw it. I see. Now it makes perfect sense. But there's still one thing I find strange. What is it, Pearl? The day after the urn was stolen, we came here again. At that time, the statue had been moved and the paint was clearly visible. She's right about that. Well, Miss Andrews? Oh, what? I don't know anything about that. I placed it there to cover the paint, so why would I move it again? Well, then who was it? Who would have done it and why? Moment. On the day before the theft, the statue was definitely closer to the door. Then the next day, it was moved, but why? Sup, guys?
Sup?
It looks like there's some connection between the sacred urn and the murder case. Why? Why do you think so, Nick? Because that night, the real thief run the light was a KB security. So then why did another Master Mask show up here? A lot of different things are pointing to one undeniable fact.
One undeniable fact?
The murder trial is starting tomorrow, but it looks like that thief is going to be making another appearance. Dun, dun, dun.
Let's go.
Let's go. So, what's our minimum progress for today?
Finishing this case.
Okay, I just wanted to know. The printing everyone in this record depending on me know we're free. 4, damn. Hey, Nick! What is it this time? You don't believe how many people are here for the trial. Well, it is a murder case. What are you talking about? They're here for the trial next door. Next door? Why don't you know this, Nick? They're having Detective Atme's trial today. Oh my fucking god. How well timed, right? I was going to save, but then I was going to say save, but then I saw you save. Yes, indeed. Detective at me? They say they're gonna try him as Master Mask. Already? That was fast. Boy, I'd love to see Master Mask's trial. I know. By the way, where's Pearls? Oh, she went back home. She says she can't neglect her training anymore.
It's Ron.
Okay. Then go Argo. Or, no, Matt, where are you?
I know you don't like me.
Pearls has really gotten into her training lately, huh? Yeah, ever since that incident last year.
Please don't ignore me!
Oh, Mr. Delight, good morning.
No one likes me. No one would notice me, even if I killed someone.
Come on, don't be silly. Wait a sec.
You don't mean you're the murderer? Run! Yeah.
No! I'm just a poor thief. No, wait, that's not right. A thief can't really be poor.
Now let's see. According to Mr. Delight, from his second crime on, he was following a bunch of set plans. Plans that someone had been sending to him to help him commit these heists.
Do you really think there's a connection between the thief and the murderer, Nick?
It's possible. But today's trial is a race against the clock.
Huh? How come? Let's just take our time like always.
I'm afraid that's not an option. Yeah, because thieves can be poor, the same reason you became a thief. If you're a bad thief, if you're a very, very bad thief, you're poor. But if you're a good thief, then you should probably have, you know, le money. Le money.
Beep.
It's now a session for... sorry.
Mac!
For the trial of Mr. Ron Delight.
The defense is ready, Yana!
You ready? Preparation is the last refuge of the week.
What? I never prepare for my tests.
That's why you never lose.
Okay, settle down everyone. Let's begin with your opening statement, Mr. Godot.
You can't lose if you don't try. Ugh, he's got the judge in the palm of his hand yet again.
Ron Delight is simply too young to be sent to war. That's all. What the fuck are you talking about?
Right. What the Sigma? I'm afraid I have no idea what that means, Mr. Godot.
Oh my god.
Ah? Ah?
I think you need to get out more, Your Honor.
Dun, dun, dun. You okay?
Life is war, but that's exactly why you must be more precise in your wording. That's all my statements means. You understand now, right?
Yes. Well then, let me briefly summarize the details of this case.
Wow, the judge is taking charge like he knows what's going on for a change.
The victim is Kane Bullard, CEO of KB Security. His body was found in a safe at approximately 9 AM on the morning of the 13th. However, the time of death was estimated at 1 AM the previous day.
Actually, we didn't get to know how he died yet, right? No, not really. Blah!
And that's when our little lost kitten dropped the ball.
He does kind of have that bleh face.
That little lost kitten is, of course, the defendant.
Very well then, Mr. Godot, please call your first witness.
I have never drank more than 17 cups of coffee during right. That's your... Oh. But the first one is always the best.
Mr. Godot, your witness?
Okay then, let's hear what the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight, has to say for himself.
The defendant? Well, Mr. Wright, Does the defense have any objections? It may be a bit of a disadvantage having the defendant testify, but...
I remember when Mia was defending me, she allowed me to testify so she could do the cross-examination. She put a lot of trust in me back then. And I still betrayed it like a fucking idiot.
And I ate it.
And I ate it. We have no objections, Your Honor. The defense will allow Mr. Delight to testify. For really quick trials, does he just down all 17? No, he says that's his maximum, so he can drink anywhere from 1 to 17.
Which is again, it's meaning on itself because it's such a stupid claim and makes no sense anyway. Like, 17 cups is a lot, so
yeah.
he's pointing out, like, yeah.
Just like glug. He wouldn't have time to talk if he was gonna...
liver.
What liver? I never had a liver. I am...
Homeboy said he came back from the dead to fight with us, so he's actually kind of a zombie. That's probably what happened. It doesn't matter how much coffee he drinks because his system is dead anyway.
That's why he needs coffee. It's like his IV. It's like straight blood infusion because
naruhodo! This explains everything. His liver got replaced along with his eyes, something like that. His liver also shoots red lasers.
His liver changed color to red, and his blood changed color to... You've got guts, right?
Alright then, Mr. Ron Delight, please take the stand.
It reminds me of the post It reminded me that that post I showed you yesterday about that person who was like, should I put like concentrated caffeine into my coffee?
What the?
Now I don't know if you know this, Matt, but a teaspoon of that shit is almost guaranteed to kill you.
Yes, that's why I'm like.
It takes almost nothing. Like the amount of caffeine that's even in like an energy drink. It's like you'd need to chuck like 12 energy drinks to get anywhere, basically. But that's kind of what's the problem with some of the energy drinks that's been creating kind of controversy, like lately, like Bang Energy. For having like extremely high caffeine contents. That's because if you have too much caffeine, you die and it'll hurt.
But like, it's the cross problem with the Fi that it's easier to drink more of an energy drink because it's also sweet and it's more like soda than when you just chug down.
Yes. That's also why the cases of people who have gotten sick / passed out / whatever from energy drinks is way higher than the ones that have from coffee.
Because you freaking treat it as freaking like Pepsi can or something, you know?
Yes, because most people who drink coffee will usually only have maybe 1 or 2 at a time. Ah! Thank you, William. I'm so glad. It's a classic.
My favorite.
It's Argo's favorite. Look at it!
And you too can be an animator.
Yeah, you too can be an animator. That's what that is. This confirms that the heart lungs are replaced too because of heart palpitations and hyperventilation. Yes! See, that's the thing. Like, with too much caffeine. But yes, it is much easier to accidentally overdose on a energy drink than it is to overdose on coffee. Because the thing about coffee is that even people who like coffee still prefer it in moderation. Like, you wouldn't drink... 5 cups at a time, like immediately after.
Yes, exactly. They would drink like the most, I would say, like 3-4 cups a day.
Yeah, and it would be usually they would drink like maybe like 1 in the morning and like once to get through the day. It would be spread over the day. But the problem again with energy drinks is that you have someone like, for instance, me. I don't like energy drinks, but let's just make up a scenario in which I do. I always have something in my little uwu bottle, right? If I poured a Monster into that and just kept drinking it and like refilling it with Monster and then doing it again and then refilling it with Monster.
You are in fact not affiliated with Monster.
No. It's just the first energy drink I can think of because it's the only one I've really actually had before. I think I've had one other than Monster. But yeah, no, Monster's the only one I really know very well. But yeah, like, and like I remember my brother getting sick, and he hit like when he was a kid, and he had like 2 Monsters, I think, and he just got really bad. I don't think he had to go to the hospital, but he was not good. He was not good.
Not hospital.
Not Hoptol. I don't remember if he went to Hoptol. This is many years ago. Like we're talking maybe like 13 years ago, if I'm being generous. Maybe like 10, 11 years ago. He died really fast. No, he's fine. He's fine. I think. Supposedly he's coming to my birthday in 2 weeks, so I'll report back if my brother is alive. I suppose. Maybe it's like a decade delayed death from Monster. I was with several months drinking nothing but coffee. I don't know if that's a good idea. Like, you should probably have other liquids as well. Never mix caffeine and ADHD meds. That sounds like a terrible idea, yes. You know, it's like similarly to how you should not down your meds with orange juice. By the way, if any of you do that, newsflash.
No! You should. No, it's not. Do not, like, if you get mad, drink it with freaking water.
Yes, like, and I'm not. I'm not being serious. Not water with any syrup or any of those like little packets or whatever in it. Water, just water.
Drink mess with water.
Just water.
Don't think about, like, don't think, oh, can I drink it? No, just drink it with water. Just.
There's nothing wrong with orange juice, but the
acid.
problem is
orange juice, and every juice is actually acid.
So that means that it will
react.
Yeah, that will react with the medicine.
React in some way.
Yes, like, and the usual effect of that is actually that it might actually prevent your medication from working. Full stop.
Absolutely. Like, at worst, it can actually be dangerous to you, and at best, it can lower the potency of the med.
Yes. So that's the reason why you should not do it, because it will and it is any drink, and you might think it's only you might think, oh, okay, so it's only citrus drinks, and it's like, no, because guess what contains citric acid? Soda! Anything that's fuzzy contains citric acid.
Soda! So the sparkling water is also out of the question.
Soda, sparkling water, energy drinks, all of it. No. Because most of it...
And they want, like, they will just tell you to drink it with water, and they want to, but what happens if I drink it with OJ? They didn't test it, and also it depends on your body too. It's like...
And usually it just means that you might just not get the effect from your meds, which is really stupid.
Yes.
So yeah, don't do it.
But how do I remember when I can drink? Just drink it with water, always.
Yeah, exactly. This is something that I myself learned recently. Would a Monster Energy go well with blue crystal meth? How the fuck would I know that? I don't drink Monsters! Maybe
one time, but...
I thought you were thinking of grapefruit, but I see acid. No, it could, like, grapefruit as well, but the problem is that, like, it's anything, not just grapefruit, it's also citrus fruits. That's the thing. It's not just... Grapefruit is usually the one that's named at the top. Yeah, exactly. Like, bubbles contains acid, and if it's without bubbles, if it had anything like grapefruit or other, like, similar... Because grapefruit is... I'm pretty sure it's a citrus fruit, isn't it? Am I thinking of the wrong fruit?
Yeah.
Okay, I do remember correctly.
Yeah. I also like that fruit.
It looks like a red orange, right? Fruit. A grapefruit, yeah. So that means that oranges and lemons and mandarins and anything of that effect might have a similar effect. Limes. And it's like... That's the thing, right? Because most drinks that are sweet have some variety of that in them. And that's why just drink it with water. And if you're a person that, like, you live in a place where the water has a shit aftertaste, or you don't like water very much, then you drink your medicine, and then you hate it, and then you wait for like 10 minutes, and then you can drink your drink. But just let it get into your system first.
Yeah, just don't be stupid about it, because it's like...
Just don't be stupid about it. Because I was stupid about it until a few years ago, when I learned this. You know? And I could have probably had it a lot better this whole time.
No, I will tell you more. Every single pill box you had with instruction, it told you to drink it with water.
For sure. But I'm just saying that, like, for the first of all, people don't read the instruction manual because...
Listen, if you don't... Okay, listen, extreme opinion, I know, but if you don't read an instruction for a bloody medicine...
Yeah. I think the issue is more with the way that those bottles are set up, because it's kind of like a lot of the information that you absolutely need to know is very opaque. Like, I feel like of course they need to print all of the side effects, and they need to print every little thing with, like, micro print or whatever, but I feel like in some ways that kind of makes it hard for people to parse sometimes.
Guess what?
You can also swallow pills without liquid. That's not evil. You can do that. Like, you can do that. That's fine. Like, it is. Because, like, that's the thing that happens when you're, like, for instance, about to go to surgery, or, like, you're about to go under, and you're supposed to swallow some kind of pill. You can't do it with a lot of liquid, or any at all, preferably. Exactly because of that, so that should be fine. Like, that should not be an issue. But yeah, just don't do it. Like, just don't do it. And I don't know. Go understand, Mr. Man. Got songed out on cough syrup once because I failed to read the limit within 24 hours. It's not bad.
Jai Anub asked me, which is better coffee, a Monster energy drink, or a Subway footlong? Right, listen up. If you want a proper kick, grab that coffee. It's like the espresso of life, packed with flavour and gives you the right punch. Monster Energy is just a sugary disaster in a can, like a cheap knockoff of real energy. Now the Subway footlong, don't even compare it. You can't sip a sandwich, can you? So brew some coffee, savour it like a chef tasting their best dish, and leave the rest behind.
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef. Understood, chef.
Didn't you?
Ramsey got possessed by Godot. Indeed, he just likes coffee. My goodness, mein Gott, Leute.
Come on.
No, sorry, Jesus.
Yes.
What?
No, that's not true.
Exactly, noob. Yes, chef.
For a moment there, I thought we'd set the record for the shortest trial ever.
Leute. But if you put long sound into a plain table water, you can limit it and drink it. Huh? I swear to God, sometimes, Juicy, you write things and I don't know what to say because I don't think I get it. I'm not very smart. Ah, well. This little light already looks plenty gilly with that face he's making. And once he opens his big mouth, he'll probably put the last nail in his own coffin.
Yeah, very well.
My prince just have whatever it wants you. Yes?
Come on.
Ah! I'm sorry! Jesus!
Madam, can you tell me something? You didn't kill Bullard. Why did you go to KB Security?
Are you okay?
Well, it's kind of hard to say. Boy, I wish I could go home.
Now, let's hear some testimony about what happened.
That evening around 1 AM, I went to see Mr. Bullard in his office at KB Security. The blackmail letter I got, it ordered me to go there. I'd been working for KB Security until a year ago, so I knew where his office was.
1 AM? The exact time the murder took place? Number 2.
We got washed away by the tides of fate, the stronger kid up.
Wait, will you make it? I think you will make it. Yay! You did it, Remag! Whoop whoop!
Ha! Bitter. It's bitter today too, just like my destiny.
You never know that from the way he's chugging it down.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, if you please.
Oh shit, Juicy, you're going so fast. Alright. No, I don't think... No, you're too far away. No!
The blackmail letter. That's need to press.
This one then? It ordered you there?
It was the first time I'd gotten a blackmail letter that ordered me to go somewhere.
Does that mean you've gotten other blackmail letters then?
Oh, of course! they'd say things like, steal this or take that.
No. Yada! I won't fall for it. Why don't you save this for later, Mr. Delight? Please don't say anymore. Now, what should I do? Press harder?
Press harder.
So, what did the blackmail letter in question say?
It said, bring 50k.
Money, a perfect motive for committing murder.
Oh, but wait! I never intended to pay that money anyway.
Oh, is that right?
After all, he had nothing to hold over my head. I had nothing to be afraid of.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you,
An
I'll
important
hydrate.
point, indeed.
Hydrate.
Witness, let's have that added to your testimony.
Yes, sir.
Huh.
A Muddy Mouth skipper in outer space has a better chance of surviving than I do.
Press... wait, the next one? Yeah, press that.
You used to be a security chief for KB Security, right?
Yes, that's right.
A security chief? You?
And yet, a year ago, you were fired without notice. Revenge for an old grudge, a perfect motive for murder, wouldn't you say?
Oh, come on. I don't understand what that drawing means. No, oh my god.
It is fucking minging. Paradise punch lemonade. It is fucking minging. Suck your dad. It's minging. It's fucking minging.
I'm sorry. I don't weigh too well. Like, it's like my fucking brain has been overtaken by this British person. This isn't good. Maybe I should change the subject. Why he was fired? Yeah, why he was fired. Mr. Delight, please tell us why you were fired from the job.
Well...
So you have to hear us, Brit. It's fine! When I was in, when I was in grade school, right? When I was in 8th grade, I got asked if I was British. I'm not.
Then you were asked if you're a British artist.
Right, that happened a separate time too. Me and Argo were on the train, and these people came up to ask me if I was an artist from Britain, and I'm like, what? So, I guess I'm an honorary Brit. The Calypso kid is like the opposite of the German cola kid. Yes! Exactly! And I have the German cola kid too! Wait, hold up! I'm gonna play it specially for you now that you brought it up. You activated my trap card. Give me a second. Oh my god, give me a moment. I'm gonna find it. I will find it. We shall never know. That's true. We shall never know what it is. Juicy wanted to say. A mysterious soul indeed. People told me I have a British accent. Thank you for the rare clip. Here we go! This is a special just for you. Please play. Oh my god.
Please
Here we go.
clap.
Meine Mama hat mir einfach erlaubt, dass ich Cola trinken darf. Wie cool ist das bitte?
Ja.
Ich sag ich Fortnite und trink Cola.
I hope you enjoyed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I saw it and it's just been stuck in my brain ever
There's
since.
also another German clip.
The app names one?
Yeah.
Here you go, it's the other one. I can play them both. If you will play. No, this one.
Alles laut vorlesen, bitte.
Papierkorb, Minenhandwerk,
It never gets old.
Gogolkro. Zwietracht. Gehkrafterfahrung.
Yeah. No, please. Gegenschlag Global Offensive, my favorite. Have you never seen this video before? It's so funny.
Ja, das ist
like.
Was
It's so fucking funny. Of course, the German. I know, it's so fucking funny. Kampf.net. I also like, I just love the word Gegenschlag so much.
Global Offensive.
Gegenschlag, globale Offensive. So
Google Chrome.
Google Chrome.
Feuerfuchs. Feuerwehrwagen.
Dump.
Sigrar.
You can't make this shit up, yeah, exactly. It's so good. It is such a good clip.
It's still not Dutch, so...
Yeah, the German R is a great sound. I know. I like German. If only I could speak it. Krankenwagen. There you go.
Krankenwagen. Feuerwehrwagen.
Krankenwagen. No, not the quick fire. Me. Me. At any given moment.
You will just feel with those who ask.
I wish I ever said. Oh, wait a minute!
Offended? Please answer the question.
Gotta go now, it's like 11 PM. Bye! It's lovely to see you, noob! Bye bye! Go sleep!
I needed money.
Sag. He needed money, my guys. He was poor.
What's up?
You needed money.
Well, you see, Desi loves to spend it. It's kind of her hobby.
Kampfwagen, let's go.
Not exactly the best hobby in the world, huh, Nick?
My salary wasn't nearly enough. So I stole data from the company.
Ah. Come again?
KB Security has a lot of security info on all sorts of companies.
Me too, Juicy. Wow. We're all in this together, aren't we?
And since I was a security team chief,
you stole some data and sold it.
Needing money? Man, never heard that before. I know, right? Yeah, no, that's why we are, that's why we're doing the marathons and celebrations next week. Because your boy is trying to save up for a model. Yippee!
Mr. Bullard found out and I was fired immediately.
What? I wish I'd never asked that. Big Pog. I know! It's gonna be so fun! We're gonna start next Friday. Yippee!
I was somehow able to keep it secret and it made it seem like I'd quit on my own.
What is it, Dick? You don't look so good.
Someone who brings harm to their company is fired as a punishment. You do well to remember that.
He sure told you.
So you admit that you stole data from your company? Is that correct?
Yes, I'm sorry.
This is a very important fact. Please add it to your testimony.
Oh man, this whole thing just took a big turn for the worse. Crashed and blew up. It's gonna take the jaws of life to rip this case from the clutches of disaster. Yeah.
Okay. Black My Thread didn't scare me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and present Desiree.
Ah. I see what the play is. Argo's the only one who doesn't need money. No, he also needs money. We all need money.
I need money.
See? We're all in it together, that's what I said. Mr.
I got green grass. That's the best green in my life. I don't need money.
Mr. Delight, what you said just now doesn't match what you told me yesterday.
Huh? What doesn't?
I think you must have been scared. Very scared. Having a certain person find out your secret.
Well,
a certain person?
Miss Desiree Delight, the defendant's wife.
But I...
Yeah, something like that. Fucking High School Musical ass moment.
Listen to me! My Desi, she's...
Looks like if I just sit back and relax, the fun will end before it truly begins.
Goddo!
Yes, we know, it was all your wife's fault.
What do you mean?
Mr. Delight stole company data to pay for his wife's spending habit, for which he was fired. Unable to face his own wife, someone used his dirty little secret to blackmail him. And that is how his murder came about.
I don't know.
Oh.
No! Everything is falling nearly into place for him.
Don't talk about my Desi like that! You'll be sorry!
You need to worry about yourself, homeboy.
Seems that we've learned a great deal of things here so far.
What do you think, Nick?
I didn't think it was possible to get so thoroughly whipped in just 20 minutes. Godot's jawline could cut the tension in this courtroom. It sure could.
Clearly there was a sufficient motive for this murder.
Clearly there was sufficient murder in this case.
For this motive.
Do you have an example of insufficient murder? I would like to know.
He stole data for his wife, and he killed to protect his secret. A family man who cared just a little too much.
Shut the fuck up!
The motive is clear, let's move on. What happened at the crime scene at 1 in the morning, Mr. Delight? Come now, tell us. We're all ears.
Oh, when I entered the office...
Sorry.
Suddenly I was hit on the forehead. After that I remember being a bit dazed.
When I entered the office, a suspicious guy, I don't know, fucking hell, I guess I'll see it.
If I hadn't been wearing that, I would have been killed.
Like the flash just scared me and I clicked the button. Like the flash jump scared me. I was
Flash
like,
bang got to you.
Yeah, and my thumb just moved.
When I came to,
again,
Mr. Bullard was lying there. Dead.
Not enough. Yeah, not enough murder. At least go for a double, Mr. Delight. How about that guy from last game? 14 people. You need to step it up.
I see. Suddenly hit on the forehead, huh? I believe the detective from yesterday provided similar testimony.
I'm sorry, I'm EP.
He said that Mask struck him on the head from behind.
Mood. Of course, since Abney turned out to be the culprit himself, that was all a lie.
Huh. No one's going to believe a pathetic lie like that.
What are you saying? I really was attacked!
We'll find out if what you say is true or not during the cross-examination.
God, that Mr. Try don't go easy just because he's your client.
Number 3.
If I see any sign that you are, I'll treat you to another cup of my special blend.
The cup looks empty. You don't need to worry about that, Mr. Godot. I have faith in Ron. I know he didn't do it. Okay. He said...
Need to press the statement if I hadn't been wearing this.
You know, the forehead, if I hadn't been wearing that, press it?
Mm-hmm.
That? Could you please clarify what you're referring to?
Oh, why my Mask to Mask costume, of course.
Wait just a moment. Mask to Mask?
Huh? Oh, did I forget to mention it before? Just to be on the safe side, I dressed as Masked DEMASQUE. And then I descended upon the office of the CEO of KV Security. What?
Nick, did you know about this? You never told me this.
Don't recall him ever mentioning it to me either.
Even I didn't know that.
Oh my fucking god.
Since our little friend really loves to keep secrets.
I'm sorry, I just never had a chance to mention it up until now. Wait. That's not right. You know how sometimes things just slip your mind?
Huh. My 6th cup of coffee is staring up at me cold.
What?
It's gone cold!
We can't ignore this new piece of information. Witness, please correct your testimony.
The prosecutor panicking spot is always great. For me, there'll never be something that beats fucking Edgeworth's constipation pose. It's just so funny. Okay.
Where's that?
What were you dressed up as Masked DEMASQUE?
Why, because I'm Masked DEMASQUE, of course.
What are you talking about? Masked DEMASQUE trial is being held next door.
Ah, yes, I guess so. Anyway, at that time, I thought I was being blackmailed over the Masked DEMASQUE issue. So I thought I should go as him, just to be safe.
Oh boy.
Let me tell you, it's a real pain to move around with that key. That's why it took a lot longer than I'd expected.
Took a lot longer? What's he talking about? Press harder. That means he didn't get there at 1 AM. What do you mean by it took a lot longer?
Oh, opening the safe, of course. My cape got caught on the safe door, you see.
Why?
This all happened when I was hiding Mr. Bullard's body.
What was that? Back up a second.
Yes?
You were the one that hid the body in the safe?
Well, yeah?
Inconceivable!
Nor.
Why? Just why? What reason could you have? What were you thinking?
Run.
Oh, oops. Oh, golly gee. Oh, shucks.
Whoops.
I must have made a little ding-dong-doodle mistake. Silly me.
Question. When does someone toss their dirty shorts in the washing machine?
Oh. What?
The answer is simple. When they take them off.
As usual, I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh boy, these metaphors are getting worse and worse by the minute. Like, I think you need to start over. Do you mean the Mr. Light hit the body because he's the murderer?
Yeah. You're not as stupid as you look.
Inconceivable!
Yes.
His metaphor this time was really obscure.
Mr. Wright, you don't mean that you knew about this whole safe business, do you?
Well, yes.
Why am I the only one not in the loop here? Witness, make sure you add this to the testimony.
Yes, sir.
Uh-oh. Looks like a storm front is moving over the fair with the judge. God'll see me so good. It is. Okay.
Okay, you need to for this one you need to present the buzzer record.
This one. Your Honor, could you please take a look at this record?
And what might this be?
The record for the emergency buzzer that connects to the CEO's office to security. If the button in the office is pressed, the security team is supposed to come running. Except they didn't, because Larry was slacking the fuck off. And according to this record, the buzzer was pushed. Wait, I need to perform emergency surgery. Give me a moment.
What a hero.
Is there any doctor on the plane?
Yep. You know when you get anxiety about something? That's me right now. Where are you stuck? What are you getting stuck on? What the hell?
I'm scared to ask, but what are you doing?
I might be performing some measurements. My brain
Stop
couldn't
it.
rest before
Go back to your chair.
I'm done! I did it! I finished! I did it! Okay? It's done! I'm sitting back down!
What?
Mr. Run the Light truly was the murderer. He would have ran as soon as that buzzer sounded. After all, a security guard would have been heading his way.
Objection!
Ha! Let's remember who we're dealing with here. He's probably had no idea there was security personnel in the building.
He used to work there! Up until 1 year ago, my client was working as a chief of security. There's no way he wouldn't have known about them.
But as it turns out, the guard never came.
That was nothing more than a coincidence. The fact that the guard was a pathetic loser, who had just gotten punched in the face by his ex's new boyfriend, and wasn't anywhere in the vicinity, was not something Mr. Delight could have known.
Again, remember who we're dealing with here. It's a sure bet that Mr. Delight didn't even notice the buzzer going off.
This buzzer is extremely loud. There's no way you could have ignored something like that. Get his ass, Phoenix. Yeah, get him! If he had been conscious, that is.
Conscious? What do you mean by that?
Thank you.
Damn.
Fine. Let's hear your theory.
Blah. Recall the defendant's testimony. The moment he entered the victim's office, someone attacked him. Mr. Delight said he felt dazed. I'm willing to wager that he was knocked unconscious for at least a few minutes.
Unconscious?
Unconscious? So he fainted.
That's why Mr. Delight didn't know that the buzzer had sounded, and that's why he thought he had time to hide the body.
So, what are you trying to say?
Mr. Delight was knocked out and the buzzer went off soon afterwards. Now, unless my client was able to hit the buzzer while he was unconscious, it can only mean that there was another person in that room. That's right, whoever it was, they knocked out Run the Light and then pressed the buzzer. Ah, they wanted them to be actually found in that room together.
Order in the court. Mr. Wright, this is...
I see. That's actually, like, it's a smart plan, but he didn't account for the fact that Larry fucking sucks, you know? That's actually really funny. The intent was for them to be found together so that Ron would immediately be found guilty for the murder. But because that wasn't how it was, that Ron ended up basically, like, being on trial for, the theft, that's why Atme, like, inserted himself like he did. I can see it now.
It's preposterous. It was this kid. Run the Light is the one who killed Kane Bullard.
Good job for being bad at your job, Larry. Yeah, it's actually contributing to his downfall quite significantly here. The fact that Larry didn't just show up. Then who pressed the buzzer?
It was... the victim, of course.
But he couldn't have.
He pressed the buzzer when the defendant attacked him. He didn't die right away. He must have held on long enough to push the button.
Ah, but that doesn't... No, that's impossible because he wasn't wearing gloves. So it doesn't matter.
So Kane Bullard sounded the buzzer himself?
No, he couldn't have.
What is your opinion on this, Mr. Wright?
I need to prove that the real criminal was there at the scene, but how? Can I prove that it wasn't Kane Bullard who sounded the buzzer? I can, right?
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. The defense's opinion is this, Your Honor. This piece of evidence proves that it wasn't the victim who sounded the buzzer.
And the buzzer itself.
Yeah, because there's no fingerprints. That would also be my guess. I believe this is the piece of incontrovertible evidence you were looking for.
The emergency... Sorry.
The emergency buzzer.
It keeps happening.
Is there some kind of clue on it?
Absolutely not.
Hey, come on now. At least give me some thought to what you say before opening your mouth.
The fact that there are absolutely no clues is itself the clue.
Now I'm the one who's clueless.
This button has no fingerprints on it. If Mr. Bullard had really pressed it himself, naturally he would have left his fingerprints behind. Like
on the light, obviously wiped them off.
Yeah. But he was unconscious. Why would he? A guard could have come in at any moment.
Touch that button, I know he did.
The defendant, Mr. Delight, was dressed as Master Mask. And Master Mask always wears gloves. What reason could he possibly have had to wipe the button for your fingerprints?
Order! Order! Order!
Ah, it would seem.
I just wanted to check. Okay, nothing important.
I've been forced to eat crow.
I wonder what blend number crow flavored coffee is. Crow flavored coffee. Fucking ew, dude. It's so gross.
However, if the real killer was there at the scene, why would that person press the emergency buzzer? Shouldn't they have run away without putting themselves in extra danger? What's with all this awkward silence all of a sudden?
It looks like you're fresh out of parlor tricks.
Down to you, Nick. Just give me a minute to collect my thoughts. The real culprit killed Mr. Bullard at around 1 AM. Mr. Delight just happened to waltz in when the murder was taking place. Oh, and Mr. Delight just happens to waltz in when the murder was taking place, right? Why was the victim's fingerprints if he killed him? Oh, I can't let anyone know that the victim pressed this. Exactly. The killer clobbered Mr. Delight and sounded the buzzer. You mean no security was supposed to respond right away if the buzzer was pressed? Security was supposed to respond. No, that's exactly it. He wanted them to. He wanted.
Time's up, Mr. Wright.
That's exactly what he wanted. Yes.
Let's hear what you have to say.
Very well then.
Oh, you got some guts. I like that in an opponent.
Why did the real killer sound the emergency buzzer?
It's called a security guard. Right?
Yep.
It was not on purpose. The killer knew that if they pressed that button, a guard would come running. And that was exactly what they wanted.
Do you mean to say the killer called the guard on purpose?
Yes! Although as it turned out, he never showed up. Because he was getting his clock cleaned at the time.
Hey, yo.
What a touching story. You're saying the killer had a change of heart and told the guard to turn himself in.
You're wrong! You aren't thinking about it, Gato! You're stupid! You need to think properly, my man. This ain't good, you know? It isn't good for you. You need to use your brain, bro. You can't just be like, Mr. Wright,
What you doing?
Mr. Wright. What? What? I'm just doing bullshit. I'm doing a bad bit, okay? I'm sorry. I will. No, I'm not. Hey! Voice meter, there we go. I fixed it.
Okay.
Yeah. No, sorry, I was just doing a bad bit, and it's not very good. I'm sorry. When that buzzer sounded, there were 3 people in that office. The victim, Kane Bullard, who was already dead. The defendant, Rhonda Light, who was out of cold. And the 3rd person, the real killer. I wonder who that silhouette belongs to.
Hypothetically, yes.
Now then, in this situation, if the real killer made an escape, what would happen? The only ones left in the room would be the victim and Rhonda Light.
And if any security guards came running in at that time,
obviously Pearl, I believe in the least
they would
obvious
think
suspect.
I was the murderer.
It was me! Excuse me, please. Yes, that was precisely the real killer's objective. To frame Rhonda Light for the murder.
Order, order, order.
It would seem. I've been made to eat my words once again.
Actually, you've been made to do a spit take with a cup of coffee.
Mr. Wright, who was it?
He had to provide his own spit take. Yeah, he's doing his best.
Who was it that tried to frame me? Wait.
The judge really do be out here getting orders for everyone. What a nice guy, right?
Wait a second. I'm the only masked demasked, so...
Nick, you mean the real killer is...
We're gonna track that person in here right now.
But who is it?
I don't have any solid proof yet, but think about it. The killer knew Mr. Delight's identity, and they also knew that he had been called to KB security that night. So the killer used him to execute a well-crafted plan to murder Kane Bullard.
Now then, let's hear your accusation. Or, yeah, Mr. Wright.
Who was it, a friend? It was, this guy. Yeah? Detective Luke Atme. He's the only one who could have done it. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, you're rolling. Oh shit, what will you roll? A 2. Congratulations. That's the highest roll we have had so far. The other one was a 1, and then another one was also a 2. People can't roll more than that, apparently. Order, order, order! So what was the... So that was 2 pepperoni pizzas and 1 veggie. Real.
He's detective.
Look at me. You mean Masked Demasked did it?
No.
You piece of shit.
Oh, now Kaiser's trying. What can you roll, sir? Is it rigged? That's another 1. I think it might be rigged.
I'm rolling.
Okay. Argo will roll. We'll figure out, is it rigged? Is it rigged? At least I so rigged. They're so rigged. We've had 4 results and 2 2s and 2 1s. Oh. You rolled 12!
See? That's how we do it.
Yeah, I think it is rigged.
It's moderator bias. Wait, now I need to do
Coincidence? I think not.
Yeah, there were no d20s. Okay, my turn. My turn. Roll a 9.
Nice.
Or is this a 6? I think it might be a 6, actually.
I think it's a 6.
I think it's a 6. I think the red one is a 6 and the green one is a 9. But I'm not sure. That's so dumb, dude. Oh shit. Remag's trying again! Shit! Ah! You rolled a 5! Yippee! Okay, it's not rigged. It was just really weird the first 4 times, apparently. Your Honor, the person being tried in the court next to us is not Master Mask at all. He is, in actuality, the true murderer, Kane Bullard. Oh my god, you guys! Oh shit! 12! Yippee!
Nice.
You managed it.
I avoided ripped allegations.
Yeah. That was Hydra, I think. Now it's Kaiser. Let's see. Oh. 7! You're doing good, guys. So Hydra got a 12 and Kaiser got a 7. That's definitely not rigged. But it was really funny. It felt very rigged for a second there.
Order. Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Theft and murder. Which is the more serious crime?
They're not even close. Murder's the more serious crime, of course. It's a capital crime subject to a capital punishment.
Please remember the trial from yesterday, if you would. When Luke Admi confessed, there was a huge commotion in the courtroom.
Of course, a famous detective was unmasked as well as Mask the Mask.
Instead of being convicted of murder, he was found guilty of grand larceny. That was his true objective all along.
To be found guilty?
Mask the Mask had the perfect alibi for when the murder took place. He was stealing the urn at Lordly Taylor. In other words, being found guilty as Mask the Mask was Luke Admi's airtight, watertight, and unassailable alibi.
A guilty verdict? As an alibi?
Crazy.
You know, it's almost time.
For what?
For Look At Me verdict. That was pretty simple trial after all. We're going to stop this trial and stall that one. We're going to do it now.
Echo?
Of course. That's assuming you have proved that the detective was the one who committed the murder.
Mr. Luke Admi's trial has indeed attracted the attention of the entire country.
But that was a real one for this, honestly. Yeah, like, he's not bad, but also he sucks. I don't know. I like him, but he also sucks.
If we were to intrude, fail to provide adequate proof of his true crime, Mr. Delight would be left with no grounds for appeal.
Am I really sure about this? Oh, I'm so sure.
Huh.
He's doing his job, what a dick. What do you mean? He put fucking evidence in his pocket?
But it's only good when your life's the ante.
Mr. Wright, I believe in you.
Mr. Delight.
So please, I'm begging you.
Begging.
Thanks, but my decision will determine the rest of your life. Can I really risk your life like this? Huh. Phoenix!
Arizona.
What was that? Don't stray, Phoenix. For your client, take the path of trust. Begging you. The voice, it sounds like... Mia! Your Honor, the defense requests an immediate recess.
Huh. So that's your answer, huh?
Yippee!
Very well. I've decided as well. This court will now take a 20-minute recess. Mr. Wright, when we return, please summon Mr. Luke Admi to the stand.
Yes, Your Honor. October 14, number 5! Oh, it's... Of course, it's pain.
Oh, so Detective Admi? Oh, sorry. I have to say, Mr. Payne, you performed splendidly. Oh, now, Sir Detective Admi, you are the one who... Does look prosecutor and freaking...
That's enough!
Who is this man?
This court sees no reason to further prolong this trial.
What?
This court finds the defendant Luke Admi.
That hairstyle.
Wait!
Awful.
Don't hand down your verdict yet, please!
Well, Sir Lawyer, welcome to my courtroom.
Who's this hoser, eh?
Oh right, that's why they called him Canadian Judge, I remember.
Yes.
Budget judge, indeed. I mean, he has more hair than the other judge, so he's more like...
That's rude.
+1 judge. So you choose.
I don't know, that hairstyle is -2.
My name is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law, and I wish to file an accusation against this man. Look at me. NG+ judge.
Accusation? Jak he's Mask the Mask.
That man is not Mask the Mask. He's just a ruthless murderer.
What?
You know, his face is even more disturbing than his hair.
Listen, yeah, also like...
What's with the eyes and the flat mouth?
This is the most unique balding pattern I saw.
Right? Very interesting. Haha.
Sweating. Profusely.
Indeed. To be continued! And now it's the last part?
I mean, yeah.
The last trial part? Yippee! We're doing good. We've been enemy number 4. My sis? I could have sworn I heard Mia's voice. So then she's still alive inside your heart. Nicky boy. Oh, Mr. Light. Is it true that Detective is the real killer? To be honest, we don't have any definitive proof. But he's the only one who could have done it. But wasn't he at Lordly Taylor that night? Not to mention, we don't exactly know his motive. I mean, why would Detective add me when I killed Kane Bullard? Oops, it's almost time. Better get back to the courtroom. No, but I mean, that's obvious. He's the actual Mask the Mask, right? Like, the one who's... No, but like, okay. So, Mask the Mask, like the guy actually doing the stealings, was obviously Ron, right? But
he's the mastermind.
He's the mastermind. Exactly. He's the one who sent the letters. That's what I mean when I say he is Mask the Mask. He technically is...
technically you're wrong. You know why? Technically you're wrong because Mask the Mask existed since the first heist and he was not behind that.
Yeah, true. But I will say he's... Okay, he's not Mask the Mask, but he's the one that has been fueling all of his heists except for the first one. He has been manipulating Mask the Mask to his own... for his own ends, so to speak. He's the person who's done that. He's Mask the Mask's manager. You got it. The later games don't have as many actual trial days as the first game, but they have a lot more parts. Yeah. Needs to find some solid proof, sweats, and it's gonna happen sooner rather than later! Fuck me! Mask the manager, I love that.
Now then, this court is back in session.
Yippee!
Mr. Look at me, please take the stand.
Yippee!
Who should look at you?
Yippee!
Well, how do you do, Sir Lawyer? I never would have thought to see you acting so recklessly.
I couldn't let them hand down your verdict just yet. No one would have given you your perfect alibi. An alibi by the name of Mask the Mask.
I'm sorry, I'm afraid even the great Look at me has no idea what you mean. Of course I have been in the next courtroom ever since 10 o'clock this morning. I'm afraid there is no way I could know what's been going on here.
You've been in the defendant's seat all day long, correct? Being tried as Mask to Mask.
Indeed, it is truly child's play to fool the ignorant masses. Not only did the poor fools ask me to protect their valuables, they even gave me a generous reward upon returning their own property to them. Like that red diamond ring that sparkles on my divine finger, for example.
So continue to insist that you are in fact Mask the Mask?
Of course.
Very well then, look at me. Let us begin with this simple question. On October 12th at 1 AM, Kane Bullard was murdered. Where were you at that time?
And what knows lacks even the knowledge that he should be ashamed of himself. But don't worry, I will not hold it against you, Sir Judge.
Thanks.
Alright, Mr. Ratme. The night of the murder. Speak. We are all ears. As you wish, Sir Prosecutor.
Alibi, let's go, boys.
Mask the manager.
Mask the manager.
I was stealing the urn as Mask the Mask, just as I announced I would. With more than enough time to prepare, it was a pathetically easy job. A photograph contains no words, but in this case one turned out to be my witness. The time at which the camera captured Mask the Mask was the same time as the murderer.
He set that up that way, didn't he? He's the one who set that shit up. He could've just, like, pumped it up by an hour or something.
No, just look at the... No, he couldn't do it. Look at the photo itself. It has no date.
You're also right. Yes, this could have been at any point.
This could be day before...
Yeah. Could have been the day before, yes.
It seems the main point of discussion will be the photo of this crime scene.
Everything else up until now was all part of his plan. There has to be a secret to this picture as well.
The great Mask the Mask cannot be in two places at once. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I have the verdict to receive.
Unfortunately, Mr. Abney, we still have to do your cross-examination.
A fool is too foolish to know what he is a fool.
Shut the fuck up.
I think he's trying to say that you're full of it, Nick.
The only thing that's full of it is his alibi. Motherfucker. Yeah. Francisca, right? That's like Francisca.
Press at me at the time at which the camera captured.
Yeah. The time of the camera captured was the time of the murder. Press?
Yes, press.
About the camera that took his photograph.
Oh, calm now. It's all too clear when you're thinking.
Huh?
I think I altered the timestamp on the photograph, don't you? I'm afraid that's impossible. The camera was set up by Lord Detailer, and on top of that...
Oh, okay.
It was Lord Detailer's style that printed that picture data.
Okay, I just misunderstood something he said earlier, that's all. I thought he set it up. That's why I was thinking that he had tampered with it.
That's,
yes,
oh.
I misunderstood something he said earlier because he said he had borrowed their stuff to set it up. So I thought that he had set up the machine that took the pictures, and at that point I'm like, that would be easy to cheat. But if he didn't set it up, then it doesn't matter. Then my thing goes out. That was why I thought that.
Unfortunately for the defense, there was no way that the picture could have been altered.
I see.
Looks like I better find something else that could be
eyes closed again.
Yeah.
So this alibi is false?
It has to be, or he couldn't have killed Mr. Bullard at KB Security.
But I'm not really spotting anything unusual.
Wait, does it say? Give me a second. 2 weeks ago. Okay. So... yeah.
I'm not really spotting anything unusual.
It could have been taken at any point in those last 2 weeks. And he was working for her the entire time!
It's much more simpler than you think.
Mm-hmm. There are two possibilities.
Because that...
Yeah?
Yeah, don't worry.
Either the master mask in the photo is a fake, or the photo itself is. Okay.
Next one. Yeah, press that.
I believe Adrian Andrews hired you at one point.
That's right, that was over 20 days ago, if I'm not mistaken.
You sent a calling card to Lordly Taylor 10 days before the heist. That would mean you sent out the card after you began your security watch, right?
Indeed, there was no reason why I couldn't do both jobs at once. It was perfect opportunity to see my latest target.
I see. You truly are evil, aren't you?
Yes, evil is what I am.
Hey Nick, isn't there something odd about this? Detective Adme was always proud of his ace detective skills, right? But if the urn was stolen from Lord Lethalia while he was the only one watching it, he'd have no way to maintain his perfect ace detective persona. You know, that's true. It is kind of odd. Yeah.
Press.
So by photograph, you mean this piece of evidence here, is that correct?
Indeed it is. That is it. The very thing that proves I committed the crime.
The very thing that proves you committed the crime.
Surely even you understand by now. However, you provided that camera. There is no way I could have tampered with it. That means I could not have killed Kane Bullard unless I had an accomplice.
Come on, think long and hard about that night. The basement warehouse and this picture that supposedly captures it. It's gotta be here. Isn't there something funny about this picture? You bet there is, right?
You bet there is. I'm implying that this picture is a fake.
You bet I am. There's definitely something strange about this picture. Mention you clapped me. No, that doesn't work. It would be wait a second. It would be his twin.
I'll be right back.
Okay. It would be his twin. Gawk at me. There you go. And there's something in this photo that doesn't match my memory of that night.
Very well then, let's hear what you have to say.
Oh, and that's why he moved the statue arbitrarily. Because yeah, I'm seeing it.
Oh, what this photograph do you find funny? So the first one is the spill.
The spill, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because that was the first thing I thought of too now. The funny part is right here.
Right, there's a blood stain. Ah, blood! Now the case is getting interesting.
Not exactly. The stain is actually pink paint.
Oh, he's done the wrong price here? Okay, got it. Oh, just paint, and peach-colored paint.
From blood to peaches, to just sure life going on its wild tangents. The problem with this photograph is not the paint. The problem is, when you consider the layout of the basement warehouse, it turns out that something that should be there is nowhere to be seen. Yeah.
Well, Mr. White, what is supposed to be in this picture instead of the paint stains?
The statue, right?
Yep.
I'm getting it. The supervisor of the treasure exhibit stated the following.
Well, there's a good reason for that. On the day of the crime around noon, that golden statue just happened to arrive from the mountain training hall. I realized that the statue would be the perfect size for covering up the paint.
Yeah, exactly. So she covered it up, and when he came back and saw that, he was like, "Fuck! Now my alibi picture doesn't work anymore. I have to move the statue." Yeah, no, obvious.
That's why I put it where you first saw it.
I myself was there the night the theft took place, and saw the statue in that spot. And if this picture was truly taken on that night, then that statue should have been there.
But when I went there the day after the theft, that statue of the old bag was sitting in the corner.
Yeah, someone moved it.
Perhaps it was someone pushed there accidentally.
It's a solid gold statue! Your Honor, this statue is slightly larger than yourself and quite heavy. It'll take more than an accidental push to move it that distance.
In that case, can you prove it? Can you give us rhyme and reason as to what the statue was moved that night?
Can you do it, Nick?
Never mind who moved it. The real question is why did they move it? It's obvious. It would have been in the picture otherwise.
I'm still right, I hope you are prepared with your answer. Who was the one that moved the golden statue on the night of the crime?
I mean, it was Luke.
Lukey.
Lukey Poo. The one who moved the statue is none other than Luke Adme.
Calm now, Sir Lawyer. There you go again on one of your strange delusions. What?
Myat? Are you back or not?
Oh, sorry, I accidentally muted as I immediately did that.
Mr.
Wright, what basis do you have for your strange delusion?
You're good, Myat.
You double dipped.
Yeah. It's very simple. The witness was the only one in the basement warehouse that night.
It's indeed very simple. However, why would I want to move a heavy golden statue?
The reason for moving the golden statue, here's where our battle really begins.
Well, Mr. Wright, what reason did the witness have to move that statue?
The reason can be found here in this photograph. Oh, he knows we found him out. Look at me. You pretended to be Master Mask to create an alibi by showing you were at Lordly Taylor that night. But this photograph contains a single fatal flaw. If the statue had been there, your lie would be exposed like the cheap film at a drugstore. That's why you had to move the statue.
Single fatal flaw?
Interesting theory. Please enlighten us.
Just where in this picture... Oh, sorry, did you? Just where in this picture does this lie exist? I'm supposed to point here, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Naturally, the lie in this photo is the timestamp.
What do you mean?
It's so easy. It was taken at 00:58 AM. But on which day? On which day? I'll tell you exactly what I mean. On the night in question, Luke Adme went to KP Security and murdered Kane Bullard. Therefore, it's obvious. It would have been impossible for him to have been at Lordly Taylor at this time. Oh, shit!
But what does that have to do with the statue being moved?
Remember, if you will, Your Honor. When was the statue placed beside the warehouse door? The morning of the crime.
The statue was taken down to the warehouse the day of the crime. And it was placed there in order to cover up the paint.
Exactly. Luke Adme had already decided on the time when he was gonna kill the victim. And so, in order to create an alibi for that time, he took this picture days before the murder took place.
What the?
Like the thing is, the only thing that makes you think this takes place on the night of the murder is the assumption and the fact that Luke said that that's what it is. The fact that no one noticed that there isn't even a date. Of course, the statue hadn't yet been brought down to the basement warehouse yet. So, on the day of the crime, Mr. Adme must have been quite nervous. As nervous as a long-tailed cat in a rocking chair factory, so to speak. I see, that's a funny joke. Why? Because something that wasn't supposed to be there had been brought down and placed where it wasn't supposed to be. And that is why Luke Adme had to move the statue on the night of the murder. He did it to make the room match with the way it had been in his photo.
Order! Order! Mr. Adme, is this true?
One moment, Your Honor. Have you forgotten this?
What's that?
The data for the basement warehouse computer.
Wow, thank you so much, Velmith, for the follow! Welcome to the archives! Thank you so much. How are you doing? Are you having a good Sunday?
No, this is the one that he brought in. The computer. Not the cameras. Right?
According to this, the camera did indeed go off on the night of the crime.
Nice to meet you, cool design. Thank you so much! I decided myself, but the PNG tuber is not drawn by me. But it is my design. Teehee teehee. Thank you so much.
Objection, you suck. It's true that the camera had been set up by the Lordly Taylor staff. However, the program used to manage that data was yours. That alone would have allowed you to tamper with the data.
Order! Mr. Godot, what's the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of this? You can't believe you've done this.
Godot, I warned you about making me wait. Now put that coffee down!
Put the coffee down, coffee man!
Please.
My 11th cup. I've promised to drink no more than 17 during a trial. Which means I'm still good till the last drop.
What do you mean?
However, the defense has a very good point.
He has 6 cups left, I know.
A good point, so what? We're all good travelers on the road of infinite points.
I think he's got his points mixed up with his other points.
So you say this photograph was taken ahead of time? And the statue was moved in order to make it match? That's a very interesting idea. However, there's one point that can't be denied.
Which is?
You suck.
No!
There's only a possibility.
Possibility.
Never trapped by the chains of a maybe. Can never reach their dreams.
No way.
That's very true.
No way! I'm psychic. Don't fall for that, Your Honor!
Hey, Mr. DEMASQUE. Yes? If there's no funny business in your actions as Mask the Mask, there should be no problem with you telling us your strategy. So let's hear it.
Oh boy.
Yes, please provide this court with your testimony about your plan to steal that sacred urn.
You dastard.
Sacred urn heist.
I first received that request from Lord Disfavor about 20 days ago. The urn was placed in a box and Zavari, it was sent to the warehouse. Hence, I was actually unable to see the urn for myself until the day of the crime. I knew it was an extremely valuable treasure, so I sent my card 10 days beforehand. I can handle security by myself to ensure that my crime would go smoothly. At last, I held the urn in my hands for the first time at 1 AM on October 12th.
Oh, Avatar, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Hiya! How was your stream? What were you guys playing?
I'm going it.
Igro's going it. He's going it. He's going it. You were playing Terraria! Oh no! Not the Terraria! Sorry. You know how it is.
That's pretty much all stuff you heard before, isn't it?
You have fun? Yeah, but I'll find the truth hidden in the nuggets of new information he gave.
Witness, you're sure there's no mistakes this time?
Ooh! What difficulty you're playing on and what bosses?
Zavari.
Very well then, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
The sacred urn heist.
That's very straightforward. The urn was placed and present the calling card.
Speckled. How would he know that it's speckled?
Exactly.
Yeah, I got it. I totally got it. How would you know it has paint speckles on it? Because it wasn't in the picture. Mr. Adme, if you really are Master Mask, then you also wrote this calling card, correct?
But of course.
Well, in your effort to be artistic, you fucked up!
Is a problem with the calling card?
Oh yes, indeed there is! Allow me to read a passage from the calling card that Master Mask has written. Take good care of the speckled urn. Now, the speckled here surely refers to this pink pattern on the sacred urn.
Yes, that's true. But so what?
Truth be told, there's no way that Master Mask could have known about this pattern. Just imagining Adme with his arts and crafts. Lamau! Yeah, that's funny.
What do you mean?
Your arts and crafts your way right to a guilty verdict. I was playing with the Calamity mod in expert difficulty. Ooh, sounds very interesting. Yeah, me and Argo might start branching out into mods at some point too. I know you brought it up at one point, Argo.
Oh, there is money.
Yeah, like about mods and stuff, because we've done like basically like all of the normal bosses, and we also went and smacked them into next week on a master world too. We fucking melted the Moon Lord, man. It was so fun. But he kept trying to eat me. It wasn't fun. That wasn't fun. I don't know why he always tries to attach himself to me. It's always me. Even though I'm the one that's furthest away. I think it's because my summons are doing so much damage. Pain stains! And these stains did not appear until after the urn had been taken to Lordly Taylor!
I'm not finding this joke to be very funny, Mr. Tride.
The day that the sacred urn was taken to the warehouse, the urn was broken due to human error, or should I say an error-prone human. And that's when the pink paint got on the urn.
You can't be serious.
And yet this calling card clearly mentions the paint pattern. Which means Detective Atme had seen this urn long before the crime ever took place. In fact, he saw it when this fake photo was taken.
Poto?
Wow, thank you so much, Ori, for the follow. Welcome to the archives. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you, thank you.
And because this photo is a fake. Your alibi for the night of the murder no longer holds water!
Nani?
Accurate. If you decide to do the Calamity mod, I would recommend also using the Fargo Mutant mod, as it helps a lot with buffs. Interesting.
Witness, do you have anything to say for yourself?
Why do we think that, Judge?
Alright, that did it. He's broken!
Nick, I think it's a little early for a victory pose.
We broke him! Huh? Oh, this man is still confident. Oh, not yet.
Ha! It's so sad. No one has any conviction these days.
Conviction, you say?
Yesterday, we all decided unanimously that this man was DEMASQUE. Now we call him a murderer. You don't think we're being a tad fickle?
That's
a good point.
That's almost like that's what happens when you discover more evidence. Shut the fuck up, dude. No, wait, don't fall for that too, Your Honor. Yes?
Now that John is here...
Hello. Hello, Johnny.
You can be our main suspect.
Yeah, look at me. Congratulations.
Oh.
Yeah.
The rodents on fire. Welcome.
Oh, don't fall for that too, Your Honor.
You said that Luke Atme was the one that killed. Yeah.
You good?
No, I'm just thinking Luke Atme voice. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Okay.
You say that Luke Atme was the one who killed Kane Bullard. And let me ask you this. Why would he do that?
Because he was actually the real Master Mask, well, the one who sent the letters, so to speak.
Excellent point.
Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Ah! Your voice changed!
That's so weird. I didn't even notice. Motive, Mr. Right, motive. Might you, my merry murderous motive manifest?
Oh, fuck off, dude.
Nick, he's getting a second wind.
Nora.
If you prepared an alibi, you can just climb and rob the light, as you say.
What kind of sandwich are you eating? I love one.
It's not a sandwich, it's peanut butter crackers, damn it!
Oh, he's a well potato. Lovely.
The alliterative adulterated.
He must have had a very strong motive for the murder.
Indeed.
I just finished it.
Yippee!
The only one who had any motive we've seen is Ron the Light.
Glug 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 glug.
Is that right, detective?
Indeed. According to my own research, that boy's motive is very clear.
Oh yeah.
Without a motive, it's nearly impossible to prove guilt in a murder case. I wish I had more crackers. Now then, maybe you can enlighten us to what the defendant's motives were.
I'd be honored to, Sir Old Timer.
They're doing everything they can to make Ron look suspicious. Despite our lack of hard information, this might be our only chance. We have to do it. What was your motive?
Hi, look at me. I had no further contact with the victim whatsoever. Cain Bullard decided to investigate Master Maz and simply mistook who he was. It was Mr. Bullard who wrote the blackmail letter and sent it to Rondolite. Yeah, that's his name. And it was again Mr. Bullard who harbored a grudge against Mr. Delight for his betrayal. Mr. Bullard's mistake is quite excusable. The defendant truly believes he is Master Maz. That is why Mr. Delight saw it fit to kill Cain Bullard. Truly a tragedy.
I don't know about this.
So the victim, Cain Bullard, blackmailed the defendant?
No.
Yes.
No. Way. I think.
No way?
No way.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. How evil is he?
It's a blackmail letter found in the defendant's apartment. A handwriting test confirmed that Mr. Blood was indeed the one who wrote the letter.
What? Blackmail letter?
But was it addressed to DEMASQUE?
No.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Begin your cross-examination.
I think we can check it, right? Yeah. You don't want your true identity revealed to the world. Come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring $50,000. If you don't, I'll take that red diamond you received the other day instead.
And who has the red diamond?
Luke, obviously.
Well,
but yeah,
someone does.
Exactly. He even fucking lampshaded it himself!
So that letter is something you need to present, but to what statement?
Let me check. Look at me, had no points of contact. I mean, this one?
No.
Okay. Cain Bullard decided to investigate Mr. Who he was, and Mr. Bullard who worked at Batman. This one, I suppose.
Yes.
Yep, okay. So I just need to present it. Just send it.
Yep.
Objection! Want to ask you a few questions, Detective Adme?
I don't know how to answer any of them. Well, if it's just a few, I guess it's alright.
What's 1 + 1?
7.
Sorry. I finally did it. I finally did it. That's the fucking thing they always do in the science adventure game. You know?
Right.
Like, this is the point at which you say blank. That's what they say. Yeah. I just had to do it. I'm sorry. That's a joke for me.
You're good.
that was a
just
joke.
specifically for you.
That was. I said that one for me. I poured one out for myself. I'm sorry. When you said that this letter was addressed to Ron Delight, I couldn't help but notice one major contradiction.
Contradiction?
I don't know where a walking contradiction like you gets of saying things like that.
Okay, fuck you, Godot.
You're one to talk!
At times like this, men are made to express themselves with their fists. Why don't you show us what you got there, Junior?
I feel so embarrassed. That joke was so bad.
Indeed. Time to man up, Mr. Wright.
Don't worry, when you're going to edit the clip, you're going to release...
I'm gonna relive the second-hand embarrassment of my own bullshit.
It's not involved.
Show us the contradictory evidence in the content of the blackmail letter.
Like, is it just
please
Ron, or...
Newspaper.
Because it's a blue gem?
It's actually multi-layered contradiction.
Yeah, because I can see he doesn't have the red diamond here.
It's not even red.
But yeah, okay, so this one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Take a good look at this newspaper clipping. I think it's the only gem that he... Oh, you're right! I didn't even think about that. You are so right. No, I remember now. Where is it? I think we did get it, right?
Oh, the black one?
The list. An artifact, a sculpture, a painting, and a jewel. The only jewel he's taken is the Tear of Emanon, which is blue, not red.
Yep.
Oh shit!
Oh, nice.
We actually got another winner. I mean, it basically just kind of fell into you. That's kind of funny. It sort of does that sometimes.
Ooh, nice.
Where the jump game just kind of chooses someone. You can see the picture of the Tear of Emanon, the stolen jewel.
What about it?
I mean, if you're colorblind, can you tell it's blue? The problem is this jewel's color.
Color? I'm not much for discussing color myself.
According to the clipping, the color of the stolen jewel was blue. However, in the blackmail letter, a totally different jewel is mentioned. I'll take that red diamond you received the other day.
Red?
Which means, the red diamond described in the blackmail letter is not the Tear of Emanon that Master Mask stole at all.
Objection!
And your point is, Mr. Trite? You're trying to say that the blackmail letter was intended for someone else? That's what you're trying to say, right, Trite?
That is what you're trying to say, right, Mr. Wright?
Stop parroting him!
Well, that's what you're trying to say, right, Nick?
Yes! This is who Kane Bullard was actually blackmailing. Luke!
Oh, the bitch boy.
The bitch boy. Lukey
Shut up,
poo.
Luke.
Shut up, Luke! Naturally, it was you, Detective Adme.
Yeah.
You have some sort of basis for that claim.
Points at his hand.
No cap.
You've been personally involved in every single Master Mask case, and in the last case, you've recovered what was stolen and received a jewel as your reward.
A jewel?
You can literally see it right now. Probably the one wrapped up conspicuously around your finger. That red diamond ring! This is the diamond referred to in the letter, which means that Kane Bullard wrote that letter in order to blackmail you. He quickly swallows it. No, not again!
We're in the court of...
Eats
what
it.
did I say?
Since you've gone too far with your childish pranks, Mr. Trite.
Trials and Tribulations is actually the case of who can swallow the most dangerous object.
Yes.
He can just
puts his
eat
hands
who can
behind
eat the most evidence.
He just puts his hands behind his back.
Your Honor, if you can't see it, it doesn't exist.
Right. Uh-oh, I don't like the way he said that.
King Bullard, blackmail, look at me. Are you from Magi?
Are you from Magi? Yes, I am Magi.
Nick, come on, stand up to him.
Then answer me this. The blackmail letter contains the following passage. If you don't want your identity revealed to the world.
Yes, it certainly does.
Look, look, look.
Kane Bullard threatened to make look at me identity public knowledge. The identity he wanted to keep a secret. So just what was that identity?
Adme killed Kane Bullard because he was afraid of his secret becoming known. What was the identity he wanted to keep secret?
This is what it all comes down to, Nick.
The identity that Luke Adme wanted to so desperately to keep secret as his identity was a blackmailer?
Blackmailer, yeah.
Luke Adme was a blackmailer.
Objection!
Hey now, isn't it a little different from what you've been saying? So that King Bullard was the one blackmailing Luke Atme. Are you saying that Atme was blackmailing someone else on top of that?
You have to admit, that does sound a little odd.
It's not odd, it's the only thing that makes any sense. Kane Bullard was blackmailing Luke Adme. But Ron DeLite was also being blackmailed by a certain someone. So did you start receiving blackmail letters after this incident?
Yes, just a few days after the Tear of Emanon heist. After that, I started getting the plans in the mail. I received plans from some very kind person. Incredibly detailed plans. Detailed plans? In which case, that would mean that Ron Delight was actually masked to mask.
That is what we were claiming. Someone else came up with the plans and had Mr. Delight steal his targets for him. And that someone was none other than Luke Atme.
Silence! Now I see. It's all becoming clear.
What is?
Okay. When you were in grade school, you received the same report card every year. Careless, with a tendency to jump to conclusions. Am I wrong?
How did you...
Oh.
Bruh.
You say that I, look at me, was blackmailing Ron Delight. In which case, I would naturally know all about his relation to Master Maz.
Well, yeah.
Ron Delight started receiving plans from his second crime onward, correct? Which means I learned of his identity when he committed the first crime.
Good point. You certainly couldn't have blackmailed him otherwise.
In that case, let's see some hot, bitter evidence.
Oh.
During the first crime, how did Look At Me know that Ron Delight was masked?
I mean, it's gonna be this again, right?
Newspaper clipping, yeah.
Because he's right there. I think I see it.
See what? Pray tell.
When you were in grade school, you received the same report card every year. Boy.
Abby's turning it back on him.
Gets into lots of mischief trying to be the center of attention.
What do you mean?
This newspaper clipping. It is a picture of you and Ron Delight in his guard uniform. It seems that Master Maz didn't just disappear into thin air. He just took off his outfit and hid it in a bucket.
That sounds far too stupid to be true.
Correct! With tricks like that, he couldn't fool a baby, let alone an ace detective. And that's when you figured out, Mr. Atme. That's when you learned that under his mask, Master Maz was really Ron Delight.
Well, was he supposed to be Master Maz? Not only that, it looks like it wasn't even an ace detective. Can't believe it, he was just a slimy blackmailer! What a fraud! Trying to pass himself off as an ace detective!
Why you? How dare you expose me like that?
That's hilarious. He's not like, how dare you say something like that that's completely wrong. He's like, how dare you say things that are entirely true?
How dare you fucking expose me? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why I mean... I never blackmailed anyone in my life. I'm a famous and proud detective. And also Master Mask. Why can't you understand that?
Joker moment has returned. I'm afraid you're neither a proud thief nor an ace detective. You're a blackmailer and a murderer. That is your true identity.
Why? You imply that I'm... I say, none of you can come out of my tears. You look at me, it's so good. This company, you're coming in. I said, I'm gonna block me, but I'm not to make one laugh.
Oh boy. Good times.
It would seem we finally arrived at the real answer.
That was quite a performance by Mr. Atme.
Gets into a lot of mischief to be the center of attention. He's
Bailiff,
a goon. Of
please prepare yourself for Mr. Atme.
Stop.
Bailiff, oh, Mr. Atme.
Objection!
Actually, no.
Actually,
He's
no.
Not going to jail.
I don't care that he confessed.
The hammer strikes too fast, has no time to aim.
What do you mean? I'm already prepared to deliver my ruling.
But are you?
Let me say one thing. I'll be the one to judge.
You're the fucking prosecutor.
I'm the judge.
Shut your mouth.
That's not how that works, you know.
That's not how that works, bro.
No matter how hot you are, you can't do that.
That's not your job! I know, right? Oh.
Made Hachi cry.
You don't get much more in your face than that. The coffee's getting to him. Yeah.
It appears that your claws weren't quite sharp enough, Mr. Trite.
Oh, you're shut your little whore mouth, you do.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean by that?
It's true that you've proven a lot of
What
things.
did he mean by that?
Things like Look At Me was a filthy blackmailer. And that he wasn't at Lord Taylor the night of the murder.
Indeed. He sure wasn't. That's right! That's why he's the one who killed Mr.
But
we need evidence that he was at KB Security.
there's still one thing you have yet to prove.
That he was at KB Security.
What's that?
Oh, shit. I tapped out! Ah, no! There you go.
Just because he wasn't at the warehouse doesn't mean he wasn't at the murder scene.
Yep, it was obvious immediately where he was going.
Therefore, if you can't prove this pitiful excuse for a man who was at KB Security,
Or in your head to get down.
then I don't see how a verdict can be delivered.
I know exactly what you're thinking, Coffee Man. No way!
Order! Order in the court! Well, Mr. Wright?
This is it. This is the final round. I've got to prove that Abby was at Mr. Bullard's office that night.
But can you really prove that?
That's long enough, Mr. Trite. I want to hear your answer.
That night, Look At Me was at KB Security, and the defense... We can, I'm assuming.
We can't.
We cannot?
No.
Damn. I can't prove it.
Just as I thought.
No, it's not, Judge! You're about to deliver a verdict like 2 seconds ago.
If we hear more of Detective Atommy's testimony...
Oh, no.
Unfortunately, this far as you go, Mr. Trite.
What do you mean?
I won't allow for any more testimony. That's what I mean.
What?
You can't do that.
Why?
Have you forgotten? Look at Miss here after we interrupted his own trial. You have to fail to prove that he committed the murder. I think it's time for this witness to return to his own trial. He faces guilty verdict as masked the mask.
Prosecutors love making up their own rules, I know, right? No!
Well now, Sir Lawyer, it seems that love wins out in the end after all. I love you, though. Mwah mwah. I'm the ace detective as well as Master Mask. My verdict will verify that. Just as Rondolite will verify that he is the true murderer. I declare that with the full force of my ace detectiveness.
Order! Order in the court! That's enough deliberation with this witness.
I can't believe this. I just wait for honest.
Don't give up now, Nick. We still have tomorrow. We can look for more evidence and...
By then it'll be too late.
Huh? Why?
Ace detectiveness? Who knows? What he means by that, I don't fucking know. Double jeopardy.
Double jeopardy. One of the basic rules of any court of law.
Double jeopardy?
Yeah, we don't have that here.
Should a defendant be tried and found innocent in court, that defendant cannot be tried again for the same crime. This is a fundamental rule of all courts. And it applies to this witness as much as it applies to anyone else.
Oh.
Mr. Atman will be found guilty in a matter of minutes. Guilty as masked the mask, which means...
he will be innocent as far as the murder of Kane Bullard is concerned.
No way.
The fact that you were unable to prove Mr. Atmey's guilt of that crime means that he will never again be tried as Kane Bullard's murderer.
Can we just...
No, there's nothing I can possibly do to win.
I pull something out of her ass.
There's only one pizza, but no pizza in the fridge. Argo, you want to hear something insane?
Sure. You too?
I've been sitting for the past 2 hours thinking, oh, how nice it would be to eat a pizza tonight.
You're kidding me. I was thinking like that for at least like over an hour, I don't remember. and I was like, it probably go away, it never did. And I was like, I'll just mention it casually. How much are pizzas?
Oh, you mean on Just Eat? I'll look. Give me a second. BRB looking at Just Eat.
Looking at food.
Looking at food. Let's just pick the usual joint, you know. Order for pizzas. Yeah. Valerie pizza. Okay. Yippee! Where's the pizza? There you go.
Jesus. Pretty good.
What kind of pizza are you looking at?
Jalapeno bacon.
Jalapeno, okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're like so they're like 84. Let me see, can I find that? You said jalapeno and what? Bacon.
Bacon, yeah.
I just want to check if it's this one. Or maybe it's the other place, because there are two places that we usually order from.
For reference, 84 is like
yeah, it's like 80 to 90, 80 to 94, so it'll be about 200 for the both of us. I had pepperoni pizza last night, it was good. Yeah. Bacon. Oh shit, stop vibrating. I mean, I think you can order one with bacon and just get like... Wait, maybe it's here, special.
Can also try find one with bacon and a jalapeno, I think. Going to be...
Like, did it have just that? Etone. Hvis pepperoni, kebab, chili dressing, skinke, rejer... Skinke og rejer? Ew, that sounds weird. Ham and shrimp.
Yeah. Also remember to not say any names of the places.
No,
Yes, please dox yourself.
Champignon. Skinke, ananas, bacon og pepperoni. Okay. There's a lot that have, but they have like bacon and a bunch of other shit.
What shit?
Like this one is bacon, like little sausages, pepperoni, minced meat, and béarnaise sauce. That's crazy. What the fuck? What's wrong with that?
I was into that béarnaise sauce.
Here's one with like minced meat and chili. That doesn't sound too bad. Like beef.
Oh, actually, I would like that. Yeah.
Beef and chili. It's minced beef and chili.
That sounds good.
And I think you could even order jalapenos on it if you absolutely wanted to.
No, if it has chili, that's fine. I'm not going to overkill that.
Okay.
Dang, that does sound nice.
Yeah, that's 88 kroner, so it's...
now I'm hungry for pizza.
You too.
You can't talk about all these options for pizza.
Yeah, I'm debating
like not to be hungry after.
I'm debating just going for my yush and getting a salad pizza because I really like salad pizzas.
No, they're pretty good too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Salad pizza.
Kebab.
Like, what's on it?
Kebab, salad, and dressing, and it has like tomato and cucumber as well, and cheese, of course. It's very good.
Jesus
Christ. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's 88 plus, so it'll be like 108 for you.
108. With the
With this, yeah, because there's a delivery fee.
Of course there is.
Yeah. But I mean, I can pay for it now. You don't have to say it. Like, you can mobile pay whenever.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we ordering a pizza now?
I mean, we kind of have to.
Yeah, no, we're gonna have to. But yeah, I'm just gonna double check here the order. You know how it is. I have anxiety.
Because it's either that, or I take a half an hour to get pizza from Neto.
No. Not today. We can do that when we actually go shopping, you know? Or I can get ones in the job place. Because they were the ones that had the kind of cool ones, you remember?
What do you mean? What?
Mincemeat and chili.
No, the previous one, what are you talking about? What cool ones?
Did you remember that you bought the pizzas that were from the other store? From the
Yeah, they were bad and I can't eat them anymore.
Oh, right, because one of them went bad. I forgot.
Yes.
I'm really sorry about that. That sucked.
That's why I'm talking that I can get the Netto too, yeah.
Yeah, but it's fine. We will get them in Netto. Quintessential Danish. What?
No, but I'm talking today, yes.
Yeah, but we don't have to today.
Let's
order pizza?
We'll have to.
Shall we order pizza?
What?
Now I'm getting confused.
No, you're confusing me. Okay, I'm going to DM you.
Pizza confusion. Even if Ron is proclaimed to be innocent, the real killer, look at me, will go free.
It's Phoenix's voice.
Examined every statement the witnesses made here today.
The pizza discussion is intense here, okay?
Very intense.
I just have to move it to the DM so we don't accidentally say something we don't want on stream.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not so much.
And shit.
Yeah, exactly. Not so much that like there's a conspiracy about pizzas, but more like if I accidentally say some personally
it's protecting us from being stupid.
Yeah, because
it's stupid protection, essentially.
Yes, it's idiot proofing this whole situation, you know. But yeah, pizza's conspiracy. Yeah.
So Mac, how you been?
Hungry.
Yeah.
Crave
I can't imagine.
Pizza.
I can't imagine why. Wait, you also crave pizza? Yeah. You know what I want to do? Just like, I want to make a bunch of homemade pizzas.
Homemade pizza is so pog too, bro.
Like
it's like a completely different beast, though.
But it takes too much time.
That's a lot of work. But they're like good in an entirely unique way. But yeah, no, it's fine.
It's like a long time, like it had to be like at least 10 years ago at this point.
Yeah.
No, that's not how. That almost 10.
Yeah.
9ish, 8ish.
We're looking.
I think I got like these like. It wasn't like pizza dough.
Mm-hmm.
We kind of used it as like a base for a pizza.
Oh yeah.
It was like a kind of tortilla, but not really a tortilla.
Interesting.
It was like mainly just flatbread.
Okay.
And I remember it being round, and like we didn't get fancy with it.
Mm-hmm.
It was just like
pepperoni, like cheese, and like sauce. It was pretty good. I buttered my own. Put butter on my own little thing.
Yeah.
And put it all together. That was neat.
Yeah. Like here in Denmark they do sell like these like rolled up doughs, so you just kind of have to spread them out and then put all the pizza stuff on them, so it's not like that much of a problem, but it's still extremely time consuming to make. But in my opinion, there's something uniquely delicious about the homemade pizzas because they are
anything your own.
Yeah, exactly, and they taste kind of different because of the way they're made. As compared, like, we don't have like the traditional, you know, like we don't have pizza ovens, we don't have any of that fancy shit. So things are gonna come out a little different. Is there a list of sprite commands?
A little different.
Oh, you mean for stream avatars? Give me a second.
You can check on the panels below. In the panels below, will actually
I don't exactly know, but worst case, there is also this website that was actually, there's this site here. If you want, there's other stuff. I'm pretty sure you can find everything there if the panel is giving you trouble, because it gives me trouble sometimes. And you can check what all of it does. I'm not sure that all of it is enabled for me, but there's stuff like bomb and hug and dance. Yeah, look at you go! Oh no, yeah, those are yeah.
Oh wow, those are from like that's fun.
Stream avatars, commands. Yeah, there's commands for stream elements, which is like my stuff, like, you know, Discord, etc., and then there's yeah. You're welcome, Remac. Okay, was this red? I'm sorry.
I think so.
The witness is made here today.
Yeah, okay. Good job, Matt. I'm proud of you.
As long as there's no more testimony. I'm afraid I have to declare that there will be no further questioning of this witness.
Okay, yeah, they're giving us an hour, but usually their pizzas actually arrive earlier than they say.
They always say that.
Yeah, okay, so so for hug, you need to type in, like, you need to type at someone's username, then you go and hug them. Your avatar walks over to hug them. And you need to, I'm pretty sure you need to make sure to actually at them. Like, yeah. It can be kind of difficult to use them.
Are there any objections?
Ah! Cluck.
Then I hereby end the cross-examination of Luke Admin.
Ah, damn it!
Objection! Wait. Is it actually her?
I think so.
I think?
Oh, fuck me.
It sounds like her.
I think I see it. Your Honor, when you were a child, this is what was on your report card every year. Has a poor hearing, and often makes mistakes as a result.
How did you...
Phoenix, raise your head up high. Have you forgotten what I used to tell you? No, yeah. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. She's here for you.
It's kind of rock bottom.
That voice, no way.
No way!
Mia! And she's finally wearing something a little better. Maya's outfit is a little more decent. Long time no see, Phoenix.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, about Pearl. This is the true power of the terrain channeling technique. You know that
it took me a second, I was like, wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah. Who's standing before me?
I was like, oh.
Right now, she's my mentor, Mia Fey. Now, let's do this. But there's no more we can do, Mia. Without any more testimony, I can't cross-examine... Not yet. The testimony is not over yet. What do you mean? Your Honor, just now you said something very interesting. You have cross-examined every statement the witness has made here today.
Yes, that's true, but...
Unfortunately, Your Honor, you're forgetting something. Earlier, after the last cross-examination, this witness made a number of remarks.
That is true. He was kind of yapping.
And he's detected.
I'm insane! I'm bonkers!
Yes, but these comments appear to have no importance whatsoever.
Very well.
Incorrect,
Then
idiot!
we shall prove their importance via cross-examination. At any rate, as long as the witnesses made these remarks, we, the defense, assert our right to question them. Is that alright with you, prosecutor? Oh.
Is something the matter, Mr. Godot?
How dare you stand where he is? Nothing.
Sir Lawyer. Oof. It looks like you're one step too late. If you think such falsehoods will do anything to me, look at...
Hello. How is Mr. Tippy Type doing?
Let's hear it.
I love saying Tippy Type. You tippy typing? Tippy tapping on your tippy tappy keyboard.
So let's hear it.
No! Gotta obeys Pretty Woman. Yes, indeed. There's no deeper reason.
Wow! Godot confirm Maya not pretty.
Isn't Maya like 17?
She's 19 in this game, so that would have made her 17 when in the first game, yes.
Okay.
Yes. Which is also why I'm kind of iffy on people.
Sure, the witness made some remarks.
Just a personal opinion, you know.
So then, let's hear this last bit of cross-examination.
Pretty Woman, his age. Good save! Good save! That's a good save.
Mr. Godot! What are you?
Look, at least he's not fucking Larry, who's trying to shoot his shot with Maya for no goddamn reason.
Well then.
I believe that there's black mold fumes in that fucking security office.
Oh, black mold again? No.
Yeah, it's coming from his jacket. Mr. Luke at me.
No.
Larry's out
going to allow the defense to cross-examine.
That's what I just noticed. Pretty woman his age being deceased.
Age.
That is how her age is written.
Man, he
don't know how
dead.
old he is. You understood what the joke was, Remac. I'm glad you understood the joke. Yes, that is what we were joking about. You got it. The defense would like to hear why you declared the defendant to be the true murderer.
So please, give us one last bit of testimony.
Yeah.
No. I'm gonna.
No.
I don't wanna.
Don't make me. Phoenix, this is it. This is our absolute last chance. Yes, Chief! Yes, Chef! Chef!
Oui,
Chef.
Indeed, it is true that I was not at Lordly Taylor.
The prospect of having to move my PC out of my room is getting more and more daunting by the minute.
I had to leave to see about another vitally important job request. Very important. You wouldn't understand it.
Of course.
I had known about the date beforehand, so I had this photograph ready. I am losing my mind.
At me, your mask is slipping.
Listen, the black mold in my apartment is getting to me.
Oh, the black mold was on my mask too.
Listen, it is a very bad
oh no, there was some black mold on my monocle. I need to clean it.
There's so much. It's where it originates. That's why I'm so insane.
I found this magnifying glass in my grandpa apartment.
Yeah, it was just
it was the last thing he was clutching before he died. The black mold.
The black mold. It like unscrews and it just releases a bunch of black mold.
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny.
The introduction was Rondolite is evil. I'm going to
Did you saw my hair? It's actually a mold. Do you think that hair would be natural?
Oh my. it just spreads everywhere. And thanks to that keycard and wallet, it was abundantly clear that he was there. I was able to make a deduction from the buzzer, which was only sounded once, yeah. The button did not have any fingerprints on it. Why do you ask? For many reasons. The victim would have left prints if he sounded it, which means the killer sounded it. Or it could have just been wiped. Mr. Light was wearing his...
This is how fucking long this testimony is!
Yes.
He's going. He's just yapping. This is
fucking yapping!
That's the point, because that's the kind of final thing. You have to actually skewer to this, and find something.
Yes, he's trying to overwhelm you with information.
Yeah, he's just saying a bunch of shit. There you go.
You have to find something.
He's just saying a lot just to make sure he's like, hey,
I see what you need to do, and this is basically what it is. It's basically a minefield.
Mr. Light was wearing his mask-to-mask outfit, which is why he left no prints. And the blackmail letter?
Just read. Sorry.
Oh, okay. The victim likely just mistook the color of the jewel. He's colorblind. It was a classic mistake.
It was just Kaiser said, I hated when people major in Yaponomics.
This is major Yaponomics.
The body! Therefore, all the evidence points to that poor boy! Look how poor he is.
This testimony actually seems to hold up pretty well. That's just because it was long!
Does it? You just said a bunch
of earlier remarks do not appear to have been hastily prepared. All of his points have been explained, and none of them seem to contradict anything.
You know how, like, you have a word count for an essay?
Yes.
That's kind of what he's doing.
Yes.
You just, like saying...
Like, when you have to squeeze out 50k for NaNoWriMo and you're not quite there yet, so you just, like, write some stupid fluff in the middle.
Yeah.
Not something I've done, I swear. Atme gives yappers a bad name. I know! As a professional yapper myself, I feel offended.
But of course.
But how did you know about the emergency buzzer?
He's already fucking going, Argo.
Oh, with pizzas?
Yeah.
What's the ETA?
It says 32 minutes, but I doubt it's gonna be that long.
Damn,
also, what's funny about Just Eat, I don't know if it does that in every country, but Just Eat in Denmark lets you look at the driver going via GPS. You can actually see his little icon moving.
I think that's still a thing with Uber Eats.
Okay.
And it's like, it's kind of normal.
I mean, it makes sense because it's through the app, so app has a GPS, so...
Yeah.
I think Domino's does
too.
that.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
It.
Yeah.
But I like that. I also have this with couriers too, which is nice.
Yeah.
Police investigation documents went... The police investigation documents went directly through me.
To be fair, when it comes to Uber Eats specifically, it's like a bunch of couriers that were, like, I don't know how Just Eat functions, actually. Like, I don't know if Just Eat is just kind of a middleman, and you just kind of, I don't fucking know the difference.
Yeah, like, just like a third party.
Yeah, because either it's like it's a third party, or it's that the restaurants can be like, okay, we would like to be on Just Eat, and then people can order through Just Eat, and they just send their own delivery people. I don't actually know which one it is. To be fair, to be completely transparent.
I get that.
It looks like Volt.
Yeah, because Volt is specifically like Uber Eats, where it's like couriers that like are hired for Volt, but I have no idea if Just Eat is the same. No clue. Sorry.
Yeah,
distraction.
I get you.
I believe Just Eat is just a middleman sort of service. Yeah, I kind of think so too. Did you read this one, Johnny?
Yes.
Okay. Good job.
I always look over all... Thank you. I always look over all the documents. It's elementary, sir lawyer.
You're going to make even more trouble for us now, sir lawyer.
Well, you call me that too, you asshat.
I will not allow any of your usual shenanigans, Mr. Wright.
Oh, I thought
yes, Your Honor.
We cannot postpone Luke Atmey's trial any longer.
I mean, we could.
This is
You just
your
don't
last chance.
Hang on a sec, just one chance.
Huh, it seems that the party is about to begin.
Well, Phoenix, there isn't any evidence that contradicts with that testimony. So it would
Are you
seem.
sure about it?
What do you mean, so it would seem? Listen, Phoenix. Pointing out contradictions doesn't always mean you have to present evidence, does it? At any rate, this is our last chance. If you can't point out a case-breaking contradiction, you lose. That's all there is to it. I like how Mia always knows the answer.
Cup number 17, the last cup. Seems like the time has come to put an end to this trial.
I have to find a fatal contradiction in this testimony, and I need to point it out without presenting evidence. Which means all I can do is find a contradictory remark and press it. I also noticed Godot's right when he leans forward has him holding a mug without there actually being a mug there all half the time. Yeah, no, it's like they made him have like the closed fist. Yeah, like he has like the half-open fist that doesn't have like a cup, and then sometimes when he slams the table, when he slams the table with a fist, it makes one sound, and when he slams it with a cup, it makes another sound. But it's actually the same fist that they're using. They just put a cup in front of it. It's actually really funny.
Like,
there hasn't been
that's just his
that
hand.
many
It's just
reasons.
stuck in that shape permanently from how much coffee he drinks.
Yeah.
He just can't open his fingers.
Yeah, there hasn't been many
No,
reasons. How long has he been waiting to go to the toilet? A long time.
That's our assumption here,
Like-
brother.
Yeah.
Nah, he just has. His body can just filter it.
Yeah. Remember, you only get one chance. It's like basically through photosynthesis.
Very well then, Mr. Wright. Please begin your final cross-examination.
It's a lot of pressure.
Hey, can you count how many?
How many statements?
Yes.
Okay, let's count them together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11.
Okay, let me actually read them now.
We need to go to the statement. Mr. Delight was wearing his the mask outfit.
Yeah. I had to see, in other words, I had known about the date beforehand. My ability introduction was like, this one.
Yep, this one. You need to press.
Mr. Atmey, about this last remark.
Objection!
You still don't get it, do you? Try it. This isn't the time to be pressing the witness on every little statement.
I'm afraid you're the one who still doesn't get it, Mr. Godot.
What?
Mr. Atmey, it seems you have finally admitted that you were in the CEO's office on the night of the murder.
How can you say that?
Let's review your testimony, shall we, Mr. Atmey? The button did not have any fingerprints on it. Why? Mr. Delight was wearing his Master Mask outfit, is that correct?
Indeed! That's what I said! My deductions are absolutely foolproof!
They go straight to his
You understand this?
Exactly, yes. The coffee just filters into his blood. Yeah, he's already there. More like your deductions prove that you're a fool!
I am an ace detective. I'm sorry. Whatever do you mean?
For some reason, I'm starting to get really thirsty. It's coffee. Too much coffee.
I'm really
Too much coffee. You're getting dehydrated.
Yo.
When exactly did we learn the fact that Ron Delight was dressed as Master Mask when he went to the scene of the crime?
That was,
It was just a few hours ago.
Indeed, the music is going so hard. It is.
Back when my sixth cap was looking at me with that cold stare.
Huh? Oh, did I forget to mention it before? I'm sorry. I just never had a chance to mention it up until now.
Oh, Ron, you pathetic man.
You silly Willy.
Silly Willy.
How's the delivery going?
Oh, he is close, brother.
He's just
Well,
like
let me tell you something, brother.
Like running.
Yeah. It says 8 minutes. No, but it's like, yeah, no, it depicts a little bike, which is why I always find it funny. I wanna let me zoom. Let me zoom, please. Onegaishimasu. Ah, no. Ah, no. Where did my order go? Where did my order go?
The pizza guy ate it.
Rhymes?
Yeah, you said the order and the guy was like, okay.
Yeah.
Idiot.
He just threw it into the ocean.
He just threw it into a river.
Yeah.
There's just a pizza out there somewhere.
Yeah, swimming with the fishies. Yeah, he
The fishes are like brop.
Yeah, no, he just got off the big
I approved our location.
Yes, he just got off the big road. Just for your context,
damn.
Virgo. Yeah.
What the hell? Really?
Yeah.
I guess we fucking need to get ready.
We sure do. It says 7 minutes. Alright, the defendant had yet to tell anyone else this fact before this morning. Therefore, the only people who should know this are those who have been watching this trial. So how... Oh, now it zooms in. Yep, here he is. He's just about at the roundabout now.
Oh damn.
Yep. Do you understand now, Detective Atme? There's no way that you should have known about it. You were in the next courtroom being tried as Master Mask. So then enlighten us. Just how do you know about that piece of information?
Well.
Come on, the detective must have known about it. He probably had plenty of chances to find out beforehand.
Like what?
And it's those chances that I want to discuss next. That night, Mr. Delight was wearing his Master Mask outfit. There's one and only one way for Detective Atme to have found that out.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's we will break for pizza. Yeah, we'll be right back to run and get our pizzas. And I will also turn on the lights in my room because it's getting dark. Alright. Hey.
Each episode of the first season is like an hour 50,
Hello?
except like one of them.
Hi there, friends.
What you say?
We are back. Please recall, if you will, Mr. Delight's testimony. Dun 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 dun.
When I entered the office, there was a suspicious shadow there.
Suspicious.
Oh my god, shadow. It was Detective Atme shaped.
For a second, my client witnessed the real killer. Ow! I'm about to check how good it is.
Very good.
Yeah.
Very good. But Mr. Delight never saw the attacker.
Oh yeah. And they're like still very hot too, that's so good.
Yep.
Oh,
damn you!
You can't talk about hot
damn
beef.
You
can't.
So good.
You can't do this.
Mince meat and chili.
Damn it!
Ground beef. There's no way to tell whether or not there's real killer was look at me.
I just ate breakfast. Come on, you can't do this to me.
It's with that statement that I'll turn this case upside doodly.
What are you implying?
Oh, I'm a genius. Mr. Delight saw the real killer, correct? Now if you turn that statement around, is there a reason that the real killer had also seen Ron Delight? Da-da-da-dum.
Impossible.
You mean to imply that the real killer's blind?
Yes.
Dun 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 dun.
Detective Atme, you saw Master Mask at the murder scene that night. You saw him when you killed Kane Bullard and assaulted Ron Delight. That was the only way you could have known what Ron was wearing.
Oh shit. As fuck.
What's he doing here, Patty?
Good luck, everyone! I'm able to find a rival worthy of my genius! I was supposed to create one of my...
Yeah, this is just, he was just repeating that from earlier.
Here I am, the tragic clown!
Womp womp.
It's the same line you gave yesterday.
Ooh.
It's more pathetic now.
I think there's a little more meaning behind it this time. Top 3 Atme Joker moments. Yeah, he just keeps doing that.
What an awfully complicated incident.
I mean, yeah. Jesus. I can tell you that the guy who made my pizza did not skimp on the dressing, which I can appreciate.
Damn!
Dang. Loaded pizza.
Kane Bullard was blackmailing Luke Atme, who in turn blackmailing Ron Delight.
Crazy.
Yes.
And upon killing his blackmailer, Luke Atme tried to frame Ron Delight. He then claimed to be guilty as Mask to Mask to escape his true crime.
Yep, yep, yep. And to that end, he came up with this plan. He used the double jeopardy rule when making his alibi. I think this is wrong. Yeah.
At any rate, it would seem we finally found the truth. Excuse me?
That is so wimpy.
I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man.
Where the heck is this going?
Smirched.
Besmirching him with the title of murderer. Don't ignore me! Oh, I didn't realize you were there.
Oh fuck. That's even worse.
He's literally the defendant.
About the verdict. I know. You never committed any murder. That's right. I'm so glad you understand that. But... I really am Mask to Mask.
It's not important here, sweetie.
Huh?
I am a thief!
Stop talking.
So, thanks to that trial yesterday, I'm innocent now, right?
Nope.
Murder, I guess.
No, he was declared innocent of being Master Mask, so because of double jeopardy, he cannot be tried as Master Mask.
Oh my god. Of course, yeah.
That's the problem, he can't be tried for it anymore.
I'll be right back.
I mean, he could go out and commit a new crime as Master Mask, so he can get caught, but otherwise not.
Hell yeah.
From the previous.
What was it you said? Double jeopardy?
Mm-hmm.
Now that you mention it,
I've been careless.
Careless? What do you think, Mia? As the defendant says, the rule of double jeopardy is absolute. A defendant can never be tried twice for a crime in which he was once found innocent. Then Master Mask is really innocent? Well done, Godot. You got a criminal off the hook all because of your game. Exactly.
Nope.
It would seem so. For now. For now?
now then, this court finds the defendant
not guilty. Woo! Also, he lost 2 trials in 2 days, right?
Embarrassing.
Yippee! Yippee! You good damn bat?
Boy, this is really lucky. Wait, this isn't so good after all. You see, the thing is, I still am masked to mask after all.
You did it, Phoenix. Thanks, Mia. It's been a long time, hasn't it? Yeah, that's because Maya doesn't call much of me these days. Oh? I'm just joking, Phoenix. Don't take everything so seriously. But on the other hand, Maya, she seems kind of torn these days. You mean about becoming the master of the Korean channeling school? Becoming the master means saying goodbye to our mother. Misty Faye, right? Watch over her, will you, Phoenix? Of course. Well then, see you around. Shoo. Mia. Oh, hello.
Just alright. I don't know what to say.
Me neither. Congratulations, Mr. Delight.
Thank you so much. No, wait. Nothing really matters anymore, though, now that all this happened.
Come on! Just be happy already, you piece of shit! Maya! You've been cleared of the murder charges and got off as Master to boot.
But in exchange, I lost everything.
Huh? What do you mean?
Stealing security information from KB Security, becoming mask to mask. I did it all for one reason. For her.
You mean your wife, Desiree?
She hates criminals more than anything.
Come to think of it, she was once held hostage by some robbers, wasn't she?
She always said how she hated sneaky criminals.
I don't know if what he did was really sneaky, though.
I knew that, but once I got fired from KB Security and lost all the money I had, she wouldn't have had any reason to stay with me. I thought she would leave me for sure.
So that's why you became Master Mask?
Yes, but...
Well, she's about to show up and be like, damn!
Yeah.
You're like a phantom thief, like from Persona. And a broken bowl can never be put back together.
That's not true, right, Nick? Right.
Really? Can we go back to the way things were?
You'll be fine, and Nick can prove it. I can? I kinda wish you would check with me first. Mr. Light, even if a bowl is broken, there's always a way to put it back together. Do we have 2% to earn to him?
Yes.
Of course.
Good work.
Of course it's the earn.
The sacred urn? Desi was the one who found this.
Desiree, your wife. She's always believed in you, Ron. That's why you'll be fine. You don't have to worry about anything.
Oh, there you are!
Mr. Light.
You did it, Ronnie. You're innocent. I'm so happy.
Thank you. I appreciate that, but I suppose you don't want anything to do with me anymore, do you?
Ronnie, why didn't you talk to me about what was going on? I had no idea you'd quit KB Security. I never imagined that you were really masked to mask either. Mr. Light, what are you gonna do now that you know?
Can I just say something?
You're not gonna really leave him, are you?
Yeah.
Phoenix Wright went from, I'm defending a criminal, I'm defending a criminal.
Yeah.
Come on, it's obvious, isn't it? How could I ever let a wonderful man like him get away? After all, my bike's really fast. So fast there's no way he could ever get away.
But didn't you say that you hated criminals?
Oh! I only hate people who act all cowardly and sneaky. Like that detective.
I see.
Why, Ronnie went and declared his crimes before he committed them like a man.
I knew it.
The nose is the problem.
She's into it. I gotta respect it.
I actually had an urge to say that I'm like, she's definitely gonna be like, oh yeah, but like, he isn't being sneaky, he's being so proud.
It's hot when he does it.
It's just one of those that you know, Ron needs to send a card, a nice card, calling card before sex, you know?
I was gonna say something really raunchy, but I stopped myself.
Like,
don't tempt me, Johnny! I'm gonna say it on stream and I don't want to get banned.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go exclamation mark clip.
I just love a man who's so chivalrous.
There's some like romantic ideal in the Phantom Thief. I will say, like I can kind of see it, you know.
Chivalrous?
So you understand her vision.
Yes.
I knew I was right about you. Every day I spent with you is filled with thrills and excitement.
Aww.
Desi!
Fucking male wife girl boss ideals. Desiree, you really do love Ron, don't you?
Nicky boy.
Yes?
I'm really glad I asked you to defend my Ronnie. Thank you so much. I'll never forget what you've done for us.
Take care of yourself.
You too, Nicky boy.
Gulp. I can feel my face going red.
Mr. Nick, Mystic Man, congratulations!
Oh no, oh no.
Where are you here?
Talk about bad timing. Boy failure, Run Delight, and his girl boss wife.
Mr. Nick, how could you? With another man's wife, in front of Mystic Man!
No, you got it all wrong!
I don't forgive you, never! Ever!
Okay, beats you unconscious.
Yeah, getting beaten unconscious by a 9-year-old. So just as the case came to a close, so too did my conscience get lurked out by a 9-year-old! Ron said a broken bowl can never be put back together, but I know that's not true. I mean, just look. He is a perfect example of one that was put back together even better than before. It was put back together twice. You what? Yeah, but what's happening? Did something happen? Okay, go restart the thingy.